You see, in that word relative, you have relate, and relative sounds like what? All right. All right, good to see everybody in here. Here we are at the after hours review. Before we get started, I want to make sure if anybody has any questions, we get to those first. And y'all know sometimes a question can become an entire build. But I know it's been a while since y'all heard me on the mic. And I wanted to come and speak to y'all. Something's moving through me. And I actually know why. I know exactly why. And some of the things that's been happening lately told me this was coming. So I wanted to address y'all first and let y'all see it. We address some of the other things that are going on, and then we show you and where we're going next after this. All right, any questions? What we got? Go ahead.
In between the tick and the top, how can I move like that?
How can you move in between the tick and the top? The first thing I can advise you to do is take you out of it. Because tick and the top is something that you're used to for negative and positive, left and right duality. Correct? Take you out of it and then watch what happens. It's like trying to see what happens between beta and delta. You know what I'm saying? You have to stop being beta, stop being delta, and assume the state of alpha, assume the state of theta, which will be you let it go. You understand? You know we would talk relax and let go. So you relax and let go of the ideas, the ideals, ideologies, and concepts of whatever it is you think you are. You understand? When you go into what they call an ego death or personified death, which a lot of people are speaking about that recently if you pay attention, especially after I said I was disappearing. People are talking about death and rebirth. Well, firstly, you have to undergo that death first. You have to let go of whatever the image or the imaginary you is. And then you can move between what they call taking the top. Why am I saying that? Because we just watched a movie recently. What was the movie? It was called Honey What? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Did anybody pay attention to when he was explaining about how space is packed inside the being? And that if you were to minimize the space in between the molecules or the atoms, you could change the form or transform whichever being it would be, whether you minimize it or you cause it to be enlarged. You understand that? Okay, so you have space within yourself. You're asking me about in between the tick and the top, which means you're speaking to the space-time continuum. Okay, already aware of the fact that something exists between what you know as space. So then you're talking about moving in the ethers. You see that? Have you ever stayed up for longer than 20 hours? Okay, what happened when you stayed up for longer than 20 hours? How did you feel?
I feel like I was flowing with time.
You felt like you were flowing with time. Did you feel like yourself? And that's not a trick question. The reason I'm asking that is because I've only done 20, actually when I was young, I did 29. You see that? And it doesn't feel like you're operating within the land of the living. It feels like you're in between states. So you're actually moving in between the tick and the top that you're used to, or the time that you're used to. Why can I say that? Because time is what's referred to as relative. You see, in that word relative, you have relate, and relative sounds like what? Somebody that's family to you or familiar to you. So the tick and the top that you're operating on right now is familiar to you, correct? Okay, so if you want to move in between that, then you can't function on that which was present prior to you moving in between that, which will be again called the ethers or flow state. And that brings you to theta and alpha. Those are the two cousins that exist between the living and the dead. Theta, alpha. Go research theta and alpha state. Alpha state, which is what a lot of the athletes have to get into when they want to activate to get something done, and they have to focus in with strategy, and they have to let go of whatever the mind that they had would have been prior to having to execute, pulling back that bow and letting go that arrow. They have to flow. Even artists get into that. And then those of you who stayed up before longer than 20 hours or longer than 18 hours, sometimes you'll observe that you have hallucinations or warping sensations. That's literally referred to as a transitionary state. You see that? That's what they call hypnagogia or hypnagogia or hypnopompia, where you have wake to sleep hallucinations or sleep to wake hallucinations because you're existing between states of observation. You ever been talking to somebody after you stayed up for a long time and you don't remember what it was that you were saying? But it does make sense what you were saying? You see, that's in between. So it's like doing without doing is a sacred I can give you. You see, doing without doing. It's like walking by what? Faith and not by sight. Where some people may not understand that, but the reason for that is you have your two eyes, and then you have what operates what? Between the two eyes. Locationally speaking, of course, there's some depth there where you have the pineal activation. What they're referring to is the third eye, the eye of the overseers, the eye that you can call in and say, there's something happening in the battlefield. I need somebody to point out what I can't see. Well, you don't have those eyes, but the overseers do. You don't have that third ear, but the overseers do. And you don't have that mind, which is why Dr. Malachi York explained in the inner journey, or the journey within, that human beings think that the mind they possess while channeling here belongs to them. Where a lot of those people don't reach those higher levels because they don't know how to what? Surrender. So to answer your question directly, you have to surrender yourself. You can say die, you can say transition, you can say surrender, you can say let go of whoever or whatever you think you are before you want to access that unseen. You see, because you're moving in between. And then that spectrum is going to shift based on where you're standing. That's relativity. We went through all the degrees of electromagnetism. Just about. Only one we have embraced is what? Gamma. We're in the X-ray right now. You want to know what the X-ray is meaning? Well, think about it. Anybody want to tell me what X-ray is? Let's just talk about it. If somebody shows you X-ray, what are you seeing? See through. I mean, you hit it right on the nail. You want to know what see through sounds like? See thorough. Seeing something completely. Like Nicki Minaj had that song, You See Right Through Me. Speaking of picking up on the attributes of the person that you're dealing with at that time, where they might act like something is okay, but it's not okay. Or all of the things she was explaining in that song. You understand that? Or somebody says, yo, I'm having a good day, and they're at work, but they're not really having a good day. And you can what? See through them. You see? Or somebody comes and they trying to smile in your face, but you know this is a devil right here that I'm dealing with. You can see through the facade. That means you're seeing it thoroughly. Whatever that fabrication or illusion is they were attempting to sell you, you see past all of that. Okay? So you're going beyond what is ray. What ray is short for reflection. Beyond what is reflecting off of them, which is just a point in the electromagnetic spectrum, which is the visible light. Like these lights that we're seeing, or the images that you're seeing of me standing right here, you think I'm standing here because of this light. And because of that light, and because of these three lights, which these different angles create a different image for each of you, depending on where you are positioned in this room. Okay, likewise. So all of you who walk through the electromagnetic degrees, you remember the visible light. You remember the green light pop off. You remember the blue light. You remember the purple light. You remember the ultraviolet school where I started to speak to you about the unseen. And now we're in the X-ray school. You see, I'm explaining to you. So depending on where you are, Deshaun, on your walk, different points of that electromagnetic spectrum will look differently or feel differently at different times as you're learning to let go. Because you might think the microwaves or the radio waves or the infrared are a lesser degree at one point. But then it might flip for you where you need to know what that degree is. And because it's not something that you have accessible at that time, that is a higher degree. You understand that? So you're going to go through the school of Atun Re. You're going to go through the school of those who are unique. Not all can endure that type of school. You understand? Learn about those 4 sons. You see, because each of those sons are a degree of you breaking out of the tick in the top that they gave you. What is the tick in the top that they gave you? They gave you 6, 6, 6, 6. They forgot a 6. They give you 6, 6 because people refer to Revelation chapter 13, all right, where they talk about 666 or 6 and 3 score and 6, or however they will write it out, to say that this is a calculation that those who are wise are able to do when it comes to the number of whom? The beast, right? But aren't there 4 quadrants on a clock? Well, you have 6, 6, 6, 6. How many hours in a day? 24 divided by 4. 6. I know I got some of y'all. It's 6, correct? Okay, so that's 6, 6, 6, 6. They didn't add the other one, so people don't run around saying 6, 6, 6. They're forgetting about the fact that this whole realm was put under the spell of lust, under the spell of 6, under the spell of literally the Latin word will be what? Sex. You see that? So you going through that school, they gonna stop there. It's just saying you're choosing to be unique. Isn't it unique to move between the tick and the top? Those who observe me know I move between the tick and the top. I'm not saying those who look at me. I'm not saying those who hear me. I'm not saying those who may have touched me. I'm saying those who observe me know this being is different. He moves between the tick and the top. Well, I'm unique. And each and every one of you, if you decided to, will have that same reality associated with yourself if you stop accepting whatever you see, touch, feel, whatever. You stop accepting that and say, there is something beyond my ability to observe alone. There is something beyond my ability to just see and smell. There's something beyond that. And then somebody say, well, what is that? And you have to say, what? I don't know. When you say you don't know, you let go of the arrogance of, I know what's going on with this time that I'm in. Then you can see the spell. Staying up, like some of us are doing right now, helps you to see what the spell is. When you get sleepy, flip the word sleep around, what you get? Spell. It get right up on you and grab you and say, it's time. It's time to assume the position of the dead. You see? And people fall asleep. Literally is what they call it. Is that answering your question so far? So you would have to be literally on a different time. What type of direction does the clock turn? Clockwise, right? Okay, so then you would have to be turning what? Counterclockwise. You would have to go in opposition to how what they call ether flows in this realm. That's why it's taught to us that non-ether flows counterclockwise. Listen to the word count, all right, and listen to the word wise. And pay attention to the clock, which Malachi always taught, especially those who walked in the order of ancient Egyptian order. Pay attention to the clock of destiny, which they were thinking he was just saying cloak, right? Pay attention to count and wise, because they said in the book of Revelation, what? Let he who has wisdom count the number of the beast, or calculate the number of the beast. Why are we saying beast? They say his number is a man. They're talking about the lower self. And you speaking about operating on God's time, which means operating in God's what? Space. You understand that? Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6 no longer is your time then. Well, you can't see things how people see things. You're going to experience a death. You're not going to be able to interact with people how normal people interact with people. You'll experience a death. And you want to know what else? People will start seeing that you are a ghost in their reality. You'll look at people, they'll see you, and you'll see them take a step back and say, whoa. You see that? Because you're operating differently. And you won't be able to fake it. Let me tell you how. Because you'll be walking around the corner dealing with a certain type of being, and he'll walk around the corner and say, such and such and such and such. You'll be like, yo, I was just thinking that. And that being will be like, yeah, I know. But don't tell nobody. And then he'll keep moving and leave you with dealing with, how did he do that? No, not just how did he do that. Why? He did it and said it and didn't leave you there thinking that you was crazy. He affirmed it for you so that you can know you can operate there too. You can operate there too. What are you waiting on? That's why people have to play this game of whether or not they got superpowers and say they can read minds and all this other stuff. They play the game of it. But then you put them on the spot and most of the time they what? They can't. You want to know why? Because they think it's just them. That's like you are the soldier on the field and you think there is no general calling in orders. You think there's no general that can say, watch out for that was coming around the corner. You see that? All right, so then you're a soldier on the field with no comms, no communication, no backup, no nothing. Dealing with this army out here called time. And you know what time also is? A tester. You see that? You say, I'm going to do this. Okay, time is going to be like, we'll see. I want this to change in my life. Time is going to test you. You ever heard somebody say whether or not somebody can survive the what? Tests of time, or stand the test of time. Time is a tester. Don't ever forget the teaching, I Swear by the Time, by Dr. Malachi York. Imam Eve said that I swear by the time, or by the time, al-Esther, right? One of the shortest surahs in the whole Quran. It's like 3 ayat, or 3 verses, where they're just explaining, literally, I swear by the time, or by the time, man is in loss, or in a state of loss, except for those who are what? paying attention to the importance of patience and telling the truth and the advisory of those things. Those people wouldn't be in loss. Okay, so what if I told you that time has already passed and people are late? Another thing about Esther is not just the word time, it means time that is declining. Okay, it ain't the time that you think you have, it's the time that's limited. As you had a singer and have a singer, a man with a voice saying, hold back the clock. Don't let us stop. You understand that? He was saying, don't let go, just hold on. Another science in there saying, hold on to the rope. Stay close to me. The time is fading. It is fleeting away, meaning space is also. You start seeing the reality of things look smaller. Holidays ain't big no more. Remember how big holidays used to look? They ain't big no more. Where's the spirit of Christmas? Somebody tell me so I can go find it. The spirit of Christmas doesn't exist anymore. Who remembers? There used to be a feeling when Christmas came around. Say, wow, there's a spirit out here. That's gone. Halloween, nobody cares anymore. You've got some people that are still trying to hold on to it. They don't have nothing else to do, really. But nobody cares. These holidays mean nothing to people anymore. Things that used to be big are smaller now. And now the cost of living, all that stuff rises. The value that people used to place on things that people are holding on to doesn't have the same. What's 50,000 now? Remember, 50,000 used to be a big deal. 100,000 used to be a big deal. Niggas don't want to make a million no more. Niggas want to make a what? A billion. You see? Because they're reaching out into more of the illusion. As the illusion they accepted is shrinking. Time is slipping away. So if you're saying you want to step in between the tick and the top, be ready. Because time itself is going to test you. You see that? And what you'll be dealing with, seeing, experiencing, all of that will have absolutely nothing to do with this illusionary world you'll be holding right now. And that you have to be ready for. And you must be ready because you asked. What else y'all got for me? Go ahead, Tom.
If matter in this realm moves clockwise, is that why ether moves counterclockwise like antimatter?
So I'm not familiar with matter moving clockwise. Go ahead.
I said that like based on like how the clock moves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that because when you speak about matter, you're speaking about something that exists as a state of things, like atoms and molecules that make up mass. So that within itself is different motions for each of those atoms, each of those molecules. So I don't know what you mean by matter. However, if you're speaking about the time aligned with space, that's something that was taught to be associated with 6 ether because the entire realm is under a spell. You see that? So think about it like this. If somebody walk in the room and pass gas, then the whole room is under that ether, the smell, meaning people's moods will be affected. All of that based off of what just happened with that occurrence. If somebody walks in and puts sage to that same room, the mood will shift. Okay, the reality inside of that realm will shift. Okay, time is an arena. Remember that. That's something else that Esther was pointing toward to get people to understand about. Time itself is an arena that you're operating in. So anything happening within that arena, if you see that it's more dense, if you see that it's more murders, if you see that it's more rampant insanity, we'll talk about that too, where you got people losing their mind, literally, that's insane. Like I told you before, to forget. You see that, then what is the realm under? The conditions of Leviathan, the conditions of Kingu, the conditions of the spell of sleep. True or false? Okay, so then you have to shift it. All of this deals with vibration and frequency also because you have to lift it up out of the amber light into the emerald light, correct? Okay, so then you could say reverse the current because currently this world is in a state of peril and destruction. Does that make sense? So when you say matter, what you're really saying is the state of the world. And that state or those forms of matter shift in and out. You don't just have solid. You have liquid, you know this. You have gas, you have plasma, different states of matter, correct? Okay, so all of that operates within the natural realm of 6 ether, unless it's struck with the green light, which is what he spoke about in the Holy Tablets, saying it's hard to get around to turn away from amber into emerald. Look at how hard it is to get people to do it. let alone an entire realm. You see that? Well, if you walk through the hood, one of the ways you can know you in the hood is give me some stuff that you'll know you in the hood. Trash, cigarette. Look, all this. Nobody said nothing good. You see that? Okay, so one of the go ahead. Projects. You see, let's say one of the incarnates, the little suggested avatar, are coming through your realm, and that's all they're seeing. They know where they are. A place that's a realm of deficiency. You see, a realm of demerit, and they have to what? Clean it up, and then they have to not only clean it up, they have to clean the people up, or one or the other first, so that the environment can get clean. You clean the people up, or you clean the people up hoping that they'll, or you clean the environment up hoping that the people will get clean. You see that? But then you got people who will fall back into what's referred to as cycles. They get swept back up in the current. So sometimes they attempt to grab the people out of the current, but then those people jump back in. You see? Or they have the residue coming out of that current, of that dirty pool. You see? And they got a few people out. And then this new group of people come in with that residue, and those people say, man, we missed that current. You see? Look at the fun things they still do. Look at the world they still attached to. Okay, let's jump back in. And then you lose it and say, what do I do now? And you have to go back in and hope that you yourself have the willpower to not get drugged into the current. That's why I tell people, stay away from current events. It's to keep you a part of the whirlpool. Look at the word world. What does it sound like? World. They say, stay away from the worldly things. They ain't here right. That was a message. They stay away from that worldly shit over there so that you don't get drugged in. Listen to the words. See that? So that answers your question. There are different states of the matter that you speak of, all operating within the current or the now of that amber-like reality that most people are in. Few people will be able to leave behind, but not everybody will be able to stay away from. You see that? Okay. What you got?
I was going to ask something pertaining to that, but I think you can answer it. So my next question was, why do symbols speak when language fails?
Symbols? Why do symbols speak when language fails? Okay, I think that'll be based on you, the observer. Because even the symbol itself, okay, give me an example of a symbol.
Hieroglyph.
Who?
A hieroglyph.
Spell it. Well, I ain't gonna do that to you, I'm saying. I know hieroglyph is tricky. Okay, check this out. Hieroglyph, right? You see how you can spell that in your mind? Okay, what does it mean? Break down the hiero. What does hiero and glyph mean?
I would say, in the simplest term, like a secret.
Yep, you on point. Sacred what?
Sacred language.
Carving, right? Glyph. You on point? That was on point. Okay, you see how you took a hieroglyph? Okay, now give me a hieroglyph or give me a symbol. You said hieroglyphs. The reason I'm saying this because we still on language so far. Give me a symbol. The eye of Horus. Spell it.
H-O-R-U-S.
No, that's not the, okay. The eye of Horus is spelled Theyeohorus, correct? And depending on how you're going to spell T-H-E language-wise, depending on how you're going to spell E-Y-E, whether you're using I-N or whatever, language-wise, Horus, Heru, Hard, Harut. You see how, that's what I'm asking, I guess it's based on you, if you're not able to see the language in the symbol. Because a symbol is used to represent something, correct? Okay, so if I use a symbol of the sun, somebody give me a representation, start from here. Give me something that the sun represents. Life. Heat. Growth. Growth. Energy. Light. Portals. New days. We just came up with a sentence off of a sigil or a symbol. You see? So for me, I would say it would be based off of yourself, because when I see a symbol, it's not separate from language at all. To have to speak what language doesn't, because if you have language in your brain, which most people do, whether it's the morphemes and phonemes of whichever language you're associated with when you come into this reality, you still have to express in some way. Even if you use sign language, you still have to learn what they refer to as characters, correct? To be able to express. So, okay, well then if I see a symbol and I'm speaking sign language, I'll still have to be able to express that in some type of way using body language. This is what this symbol is, and this is what it what? Represents or means. You see, so it speaks depending on the person. Now, if you don't have English as one of your languages, no matter what I would have asked you, you wouldn't have been able to respond with those particular words, correct? Okay, well then some people may say Shem or Shemish, all right? Some people may say Atin, okay? Some people might say Re, all right? It depends on Asira or Shira. It depends on who you're talking to. They'll say, okay, this is Ra, all right? And then you'll say, no, that's not, that's the sun. So now y'all are arguing over the symbol, but now it takes language to argue. You see that? That's where a lot of this has gotten lost over time. Because each individual letter in the Aramaic or Hebrew or Hebrew language has a word associated with it that has a meaning, correct? Okay, give me an example of that. Give me a letter.
J.
J, okay, J, which would have been Yay or Ya or Yod. Okay, Yod, what does Yod mean in Nuwapic? Yod. Hand. Okay, so you see how it's Yod or Yadad or Yod? Yod is that symbol or that letter or sigil that would have given you that sound of Ja or Ya. Okay, the closer that you can get to it. Give me another example, I'll show you.
K. Or is it K?
You would say K. Okay, K would be Kaf. All right, Kaf would have been like a vessel or a vehicle or opening or a palm, okay, of the hand, still associated with the yod. You actually find a lot of things with the hand, all right, the yod, the Kaf, and things of the such, all right, but there are also letters that represent opening. There are letters that represent the closing, letters that represent a door, like Dalit will represent a door, a letter that represent a nail or a peg or valve or wall or and, like we spoke about earlier. You see what I'm saying to you? Okay, so each of these sigils or symbols have a meaning behind them, literally. Now watch what I'm explaining to you. If I'm just reading the Bible and I'm reading it after Greek, okay, after Proto-Hebrew or Proto-Hebrew, all right, or Paleo-Hebrew, after all of these ancient languages, and I'm just reading it as an English version, am I truly getting the meaning of each of these individual words and each of these individual sentences and phrases? The answer is no. So because I don't know the original language, how can I break? Because if I break down R, you give me the meaning of R right now. The letter R, give me the meaning of it. Yeah, see, R. Because English doesn't stretch that far into getting into the depths of the detail of each individual sigil. But Hebrew did. Hebrew did. You see? So that means you can check the lexicon or whatever you want to check, the Strong's Concordance, and you'll see the same thing. Right? So the closest you'll get to that is, again, you have the Paleo Hebrew does the same thing. But the point is, each of these words means something. You see how I said words? Dialect is a word. All right? Yod is a word and is associated with something. So each symbol has a meaning to express as language. You just got to know which one is being expressed at that time. And that depends on what school or order you went through. Because if you didn't study Hebrew, you would look at it and say, oh, I just said Yahweh. Well, what does Yahweh mean? It's Yod, He, Vav, He. That's saying a hand that is an opening, all right, or a hand that is open and open. You see what I'm explaining to you? And that, again, it depends on what it is you're speaking, because there's like 3 different meanings for each of those sigils. That answer your question? All right, anybody else? What we got?
What's happening with the spiritual community right now?
What's happening with the spiritual community? Delusion. Okay, let me help you. Delusion, because the spiritual community, and those of y'all who are on here too, if you got a question, go ahead and let me know. I'm going to come back here. The spiritual community is convinced that it exists. All right? Now we're going to do this again. We're going to start this way. In 3 words, tell me what the spiritual community is right now.
I don't know.
Okay.
A group of people.
Group of people. Go ahead.
Bunch of people.
Bunch of people. Go ahead. Ain't said shit. Go ahead. Down. Spiritual. Gotcha. What you got, Dave? Okay, what you got, Todd? What you got?
I have 2 words.
Wandering
Wandering around.
around. Okay. What is the spiritual community? This is why people are having an issue. They don't know what it, there's no culture. What's their language? They can't decide whether or not they over here Yoruba. They can't decide whether they're Christians or they're Hindus. All right? They can't decide whether or not they're going to shit on the religions or whether or not they're going to walk and learn with the religions. Because one way they say, oh, we ain't doing no religion, but everything they say, man, look, I'm one of the chosen. I don't have bad karma. That's Christianity and Hinduism. You just put it on the same plate. What, do you know that, though? Well, no, I'm one of the chosen. Okay, well, then you're a Hebrew Israelite, because that's their lingo. No, I ain't one of those. Okay, what are you for real? I just got my third eye open. Oh, you're a Hindu. You see? And I'm not saying they have to be in the box. I'm saying they're not aware of these factions that come together to make this melting pot of a religion, this neo-spiritualistic religion. You see? So what's going on with them is they're suffering from delusion and psychosis. Go ahead.
Could you say that they're being eclectic?
In what way?
By taking pieces from all these different paths?
No. Okay, so watch this. When you're studying, like we did in Nuwapu, we used to do things like that on our studies. They don't know that they're taking it. They're repeating people who may have done that in the past or may not even have done it for themselves. They're just repeating what they're hearing, so they're regurgitating. They're not going and studying with the monks and saying, I'm going to take this one from the monks and go and apply it over here in my community. They're not studying with the Christians saying, I'm going to take this from the Christians and go and apply this in my community. They're not with the Muslims over here. No, they're on TikTok and they see a conspiracy video and they hear this word third eye and it sounds nice to them. So they add this to their, okay, if you say it like that, yeah, they take stuff from TikTok videos. Or they take stuff from YouTube videos, or they take stuff from Bobby Hemming, but they're not, neither one of these people that are out here now pushing spirituality are actually studying the esoterics beyond a YouTube video, any of this stuff. And it's not really their fault, because most of them don't know that you have temples and places that you can go and study. You don't just talk about the Moors. Go and join the Moorish Science Temple of America. So you have at least some background or deal with these people who actually sheikhs and these chiefs that actually have a background in the history of Moors and the actual application of the science of Moors. Don't just talk to me about monks. Go and study with them. I did all of this stuff. I would study with the monks for months on end in Piedmont Park. They gave me my beads. They gave me books and everything. And every time we would sit around and talk, we would sit around just like this. And it was my time to talk. This is what would happen. No microphone, just us in the park and this. You see that? So then when I come and talk to people about Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 108 and the signs of Krishna, all these other stuff, I can speak on that, the Gita, Bhagavad Gita, the Vedas, because I study with them, you know what I'm saying? But not to apply it even as my own religion or anything, just because when it comes time for me to encounter them, guess what I can do? Sit and break bread with them. You see that? So they would have been doing that if they were studious, but they're not studious, and they're none the wiser of what these pieces are that would have been of that eclectic way of life that would make this community be what it is now. That's what I'm saying. What is it? You see? Because you talk to someone, they say, we don't have no rules. Stop trying to tell me how to be spiritual. When all actuality, people are saying, yo, cover up. The women out here wearing Band-Aids. You see what I'm saying? And they say, don't tell me how to be spiritual. We're not saying that. We're just saying there's children walking around here. You see what I'm explaining to you? So, and that's just an example, because there's a lot of things that the brothers are doing too, not just to point out the women, but the point is they don't have anything called a spiritual community right now. That's an idea, just like the word spirit itself. What makes somebody spiritual, especially when they can't decide what it is. They say spirit is just breath. Ain't everybody in here breathing? So then we all are part of the spiritual community. You see, we spiritual. The people over there ain't, what people over there, are they dead? Because they're breathing too. So it's a fallacy. And anybody calling out like how Arcades was doing, black people brought that to my attention, saying, where's the spiritual community? And I'm the only one left. That's delusion. I got a lot of love for him. I ain't never had that. Until you brought this to my attention when you was speaking on Malachi York, talking about he got this little community and little this, that. That's delusion. That's somebody that got some attention and now they think that they're a part of the spiritual progress of the world, not a corner of the internet. You go all over the world and they know who Dr. Malachi York is by his works. You understand? Contact St. Jude's Hospital and ask about Arcades. Let's check and see how many acres Arcades accumulated over time. How many languages did Arcades introduce? How many times did Arcades raise the dead? Literally raise the people who were in communities out of their dead state to the point where they're walking up right, not walking around saying, don't tell me what to do. I run this, and they don't know where they're running. You see, I'm explaining to you? So I got love for people. I would just have to say that's delusion. This is why I tell y'all, no matter how much I can articulate, I don't have the acres. I haven't introduced no language to no people. I ain't woke people up out of the dead, meaning like came to a whole community of people and woke them out of the dead with something that was given to me. The only reason why they can put me in that conversation is because of who? Dr. Malachi York. But it's ego. Being a man especially come with a lot of ego. Niggas start, okay, I got a little motion. I know about fluoride in water. There's fluoride in water naturally. Did they tell you that too? I know about the third eye. Pineal gland is taught in school. They didn't hide that from us. Did you know that? They get this little degree of information and then they run with it and say, I'm the only one left. No one but myself. It's all me. When in all actuality, that community out there that they call in the community, they're all operating as one and the same in a realm of delusion, wandering around, walking around in circles because they don't know where to go. And then people bring up Malachi and say, oh, you talking about that guy who did this little, there's nothing that he did that's small. They're just trying to suppress it. Why? Because you bring up Malachi, they don't look like they're that no more. You see? They ain't even going through shit. Niggas is out. Malachi fighting, been in jail 23 years and still fighting, still writing, still waking people up. You get what I'm saying? So that's what's going on with it. There's sufferings from psychosis and delusion, and they need to wake up. Because if I ask them any of the things that they're speaking about, from the ancient Egyptians, all of that, I ask them to prove it. They can't. They go back to belief. Oh, it's a feeling. It's my faith. Okay, well then you're no different than the religious people. Stop trying to shit on them then. Invite them into the conversation and listen to what they have to say because they know more about their religion than you know to tell them not to be a part of it. You see that? That's why if you would have asked me whether or not somebody needs to be a spiritual person in this day and time or a Christian or Muslim, I say be Muslim. Be Christian. Have some type of structure because out there they're wandering. You see? That's the land of Nod out there. Nudity. That's all you see out there. And they're stuck up under those forces and trying to find every excuse to not transform. That's why they run from Malachi, because every time they hear him, he said, transform, 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 transform. And that's not the life they want to live. Same reason why a lot of people who are the wild business of beings don't want him out truly. He said this. He said, a lot of people don't want me out because when I come out, I'm going to enforce Wunuwap. You hear that? Okay, so then these people will have to get with the program. Because what are you talking about? Why they don't want to say nothing about phase one? Because you ain't with the program. You got to get with the program. I don't show up and be up under these people. You see, if I come to one of their events, it ain't their event no more. They offer me to speak. I say, I'm not going to speak. Because if I speak, it ain't your event no more. And then you giving people mics, I'm going to stay out of this. You see? So I can pop like that because of the man of the hour. And I love to pop like that because I can pop like that because of the man of the hour. So then you have to bear witness. Like I said, you look at somebody by their what? The works, the fruit that they bear. I wanted the fruit that was born based off of the science of Nuwapu. Submerged in it. Okay, so then what can you do? Bring that spiritual shit over here. Let's really talk about how little Malachi is. We're going to talk about it. Don't worry, because you just brought that to my attention. But we definitely going to talk about it. Because nobody is exempt. Is that clear? Yeah, so they suffer from delusion. That's what that is. All right, what y'all got on here? Anybody else out here too?
Somebody asked the question, what's the difference between Anu and Ta? And if Anu or Ta is the Heavenly Father, who is the Heavenly Mother?
Who knows the answer to that? Who's the wife of Anu?
Eve. Well, he has two wives.
Eve and who else? Who? I know of Eve. Who else is the wife of Anu? So, okay, so y'all are asking who's the Heavenly Mother. All right, so let's get into it. The Heavenly Mother, firstly, the difference between Anu and Ta. Anu is referred to as the Heavenly Father, but not just the Heavenly Father, so let's break that down. The word An, when we speak in Akkadian or Sumerian, An or En is speaking of the heavens ultimately, or what would have been referred to as the sky, how you say the sky now, but beyond that layer or those atmospheres or spheres or biospheres that make up the reality you're in. So beyond that you see as blue and beyond is all of that is and, or all of that is en, or all of that is what's referred to as anu. Then it's personified as a character or a being or a man that reigns supreme, and there are multiple anus. Not just one Anu, I got you. Not just one, there are multiple Anus that reign supreme at different times, at different parts of different stories. So depending on what group you were in, you would worship this one or this one or this one or this one, or look up to this one as you would a chief or a sheriff. Okay, so you have the word An or En, and then you have the word Ali, all right, or Eli, like Eli, Eli, lama sabatani, all right, Eli, my God, El. Okay, so Eli and En gave you the word what? Alien, like they say right now, alien, or Elion. So you have Anu, Elion, El, which would be saying to you, for those of you who speak English, it's like saying the God that is the highest God on high. Okay, because the word Elion or Elion, as Dr. Melchizedek York introduced, is the highest place, or the 19th galaxy, the furthest out that human beings know about in this realm at this time, and mostly because he introduced it and spoke about it. You see that? Even though the word existed already. So you have the Elion as the Hebrew Israelite, or the God of the Israelites. Stay with me. And then you have Elion as the highest place. And you have an alien as a foreigner outside of the planet Earth, like saying the word Ger. All right, a foreigner. So alien, Elion, okay, and then you have that which is referred to as Ta. Ta is a gate opener that functions on multiple planes and is a god to some, personified as or expressed in this realm as different things at different times. You might see Ta as the sun. You might see Ta as the idea that you have when you're illuminated in that cartoon where that bright idea opens way and you see that light bulb pop up over somebody's head. That's also Ta. Ta will also be found in the book of Revelation chapter 3 when he's speaking about the opening of what's referred to as Pei, all right, or the mouth, the opening of the mouth. So that's also Ta. So Ta or Pata or Fataha or Fatiha is speaking about something that is an opening, personified as an opener. Anu or An is speaking about something that is the sky or heavens, personified as the heavenly. So Ta isn't always heavenly. You understand that? Sometimes Ta is walking right there with you as a horizon, or right there aligned with you parallel. And sometimes Ta is out there as a face, meaning your son. You see that? Now, who would be the heavenly mother? You will find her as Ashira. Ashira. And this goes into the cutting down of the cherry tree, or the dicing up of the matriarch, to make it be that the women were not in their power anymore, which make you think that the son must be masculine. Not understanding that was something else that was flipped on you. If you really knew about it, the sun is actually feminine. And most of these powerful forces were actually feminine prior to it being shifted by who? The patrilineal beings. Those who fell as son leader in the lineages, and said, okay, now we're going to say who, what, all right, and make it be a masculine force, to say masculine is strong, to make it seem as though feminine was weak. That's why I tell you, you think water is weak, all right, you stand and wait on the tsunami to pass over you. You see that? Water isn't weak. Water is the power that allows for life to be here. In the beginning was the water. You don't hear about no creation of no water. You hear about the creation or the formation, Bara, of the Eretz or Aradu earth. You see that? Or the formation of An, the formation of Anu. You hear about that. Now you hear about the mother of God. Now what about the mother of God? Where was water created in the biblical scripture? So my point to you is, you said Ashira, it brings you to the word Asira, and Asira is the word in Sanskrit speaking about the sun or a true flame. You see that? And they went around in the biblical scriptures cutting down the Asherah poles, or cutting down the sundials or the trees, so that you wouldn't have the true time or the true essence or the true space. And that's when you started to operate under what's referred to as the father's degree, the patriarch. And people are still to this day talking about the return of the matriarch, because they're looking forward to everything being made like new. And new was Nun or Nunet, the primordial waters That's the washing away. And that's happened before. Go read the book of Genesis. The washing away, the flooding, okay, or the flooding waters, or bringing life back to a realm that's become too dry, where you got to call in Tefnun, you got to call in Isis, you got to call in Oshet, you got to call in Ma'at, you got to call in Sashet. Why you calling Sashet? Okay, because we have Tahuti here with the pen. Okay, we have the brothers walking around with the pen. You got myself, we teach you and all this stuff. Okay, where the sisters at? This is something that Dr. Malachi York was speaking about. We need more teachers out here that are women. We need Sashet's energy out here also, not just the brother over here, Tahuti. Okay, remember I told you they have Tahuti and Tahuti's counterpart, but they never want to count her counterpart. They leave that part out. Father, Son, and what? They say some Holy Ghost. We don't know what that is. They leave a zero there, all right, in value and a zero as in a mystery. When in all actuality, if you look at it a certain way, that mystery is saying that Asherah had a power that threatened God. You see that? Because if God were not threatened by Asherah, he would have never ordered that her poles be cut down. So this is a message to you sisters. The men are threatened by your power because it's a mystery to the men. They don't know what it looks like. They think that when women get in control or in power, look at the word control. Control sounds negative to the men. When women get in power or women get in authority or a seat of crown or control, they think that y'all are going to treat us how we treat y'all, which will let you know what? That we are aware of how we treat the women. You see that? When you say we have a brother like Eternally Nine coming out saying we're going to stop using the word bitch. We're going to stop calling her a hoe. We're gonna stop. What are the women, the men in the comments doing? Crying, whining. What about what they do? Well, they do it to themselves. Those are not leaders. You're telling me that you base your actions off of the woman and she's the leader. Still, ultimately. Or don't come into this conversation asking me about what the women do. We said, men, let's do this. If you rush to bring up women, this don't have nothing to do with you. Stand back, player. Let the sisters lead. And the men who don't feel threatened by women's leadership, those are the real men leaders. Because you look at the Pharaoh and you look at the Pharaoh. You see the God and you see the God. You don't even have to put the S on there, God S, Pharaoh S. Just look at the Pharaoh and Pharaoh. Look at the God and God. So you ask a very powerful question because, right, who is the Heavenly Mother? That's Asherah. And it's not just one, let's get it clear, because Anu is not the only one Heavenly Father. In any of these stories, you got all these different beings that reign supreme at different times, including the women. So Ninti would be a Heavenly Mother because she's not from your earth plane. Okay, the mother of the real that helped or aided and assisted in the creation of the human beings. Okay, who became Enoshites over time. All right, so it just depends on who it is you're speaking about. But there are multiple heavenly mothers, they just don't talk about it. The same way there are multiple women in the stories matrilineally that have something to do with why there is a story, but they leave it out. You see, because it's fear. Answer the question. What else we got here? Let's do it.
You got any downloads recently about the space and time we in now?
I did, and it was put on your heart to ask that. We are in the day of, it's a good question, the day of scanning. You see that? And that was literally brought to me right before I hit the live. The day of scanning. When you speak about, anybody ever went through a CAT scan? What do you call it, a CAT scan or a CT scan? All right, was that like an x-ray, correct? That's how they showed me that I was diagnosed with traumatic brain injury when I was 13 after being brutalized by the police. You see that? Which I recovered like in 2 days, which shocked them. But the point is, that's how I was able to observe it. You see that different technology where they can see inside of your being. X-ray tech, right? Scanning also has to do with what is happening now. Okay, so your genes have already begun to be activated and altered. A lot of y'all literally look differently, not because you aged, because you made different decisions. You see? And because you made those decisions and you aged, then you allowed those genes to pop out. All right? So the genetic alteration stage is phasing. Now the scanning is occurring. The scanning is occurring to see, all right, where are they at in the mind state? We've altered your mold already. What about that soul or that spirit or that psyche that's operating within inside the mold? You see that? M-O-L-D for those who are listening. All right? So the mold of the body is changing. What about the mind? That's why they say you have to purify the mind too. The psyche also. God or they, Elohim, Netzeru, Natharu, Panatharu, are looking for clean vessels. You see? So pay attention where there's advisory of the truth. Pay attention where there's advisory of patience. Because just like I read in El Esther, okay, they're looking at those as they who have not been left behind in time. You see that? The day of scanning is happening where they're looking into your very brains. Looking into your, how many people feel it though? People feel like they're being watched? Because you are. How many people feel it when you're doing something, say, I'm not supposed to be doing this? And it's tapping you in your brain. And when you make the decision, I ain't gonna do this, and you step away from it, what happens? You feel lifted up. You feel congratulated and celebrated, and ain't nobody around. How many people also observe you ain't even looking for nobody in human form to celebrate or congratulate your changes? It's becoming more personnel. You see that? Per-son. L. Son as in soul, solar. It's per you, the God in you. It's becoming more personal. You see that? So the day of scanning is the day and time that we in. And they ain't playing. Because if they come and they scan and you ain't ready, you just weren't ready. That's what it is. And you got to, everybody need to be paying attention, especially those of y'all who you have figured out a way to get here right now. Okay? If it's people that are not attempting, then you need to get away. You know what I mean? If they don't even want to attempt to get it right, get away from them. If they don't even want to attempt to shake the demons, get away from them. Everybody here is pretty much in the clear though, because y'all see how things operate around here. And you got to pay attention to why I do certain things certain ways. It's to keep certain things in check. You see? We might do this over here, in moderation. So that certain things that are phasing away is more subtle in a smooth transition. But we can't have it being crashed and left. That's why the overseers at certain times have to step in and say, not like that, move like that. And then they'll dip out. Right? And most of the time you'll observe it like that because they're not really supposed to intervene with the natural course of human beings. But then someone amongst you, it don't have to just be me, can be tapped and say, yo, say this. But you have to be what? Able to be tapped. You see that? Just as much as amber light is attracted to certain frequencies of their own, so are the emerald beings. You see? You got to know where you at what given time, and what seat are you operating in. If you're a Saru, you have to know whether or not you're in Revelation chapter 4, sitting on your emerald throne. You want to know how you'll know whether or not you're a Saru, looking to see whether or not you're on the emerald throne? Is because you wonder about your name. You wondering who you are. You want to figure it out. You thinking to yourself, you writing in your notes, who am I? I got this dream out of that, this, that, and the third, da, 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 da. Okay, so then they need you on that throne. That's why you're being challenged to build your being. They want you to work on your body because right there in that body is your mind. They want you to clean your car up, all right, because we finna come to this car and bike show. Get your car straight. What about my outfit? Don't worry about that. That's easier for you. Does it make sense to everybody listening? You can get your outfit straight. Don't worry about that. That's the last thing you got to worry about when you come to going out. Everybody, some people the ones that want to prioritize the outfit, they ain't popping. It's the one who want to make sure they got all. If you got a bottle in the session, if you gonna have a VIP, who coming with you, how y'all gonna look, da 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 da. What's the arrangement when you rolling out like the move? What's the shit? Y'all, some of y'all too young. The what's a love don't cost a thing when they had the routine when they were getting out. Who knows? Don't leave me out here by myself. But they'll get out the car, you know, I'm not doing it. You see that? But the point is, everybody needs to know where it is that they're going if you pop it. And what it is you're going to be doing. And whether or not you're going to spend X amount of money. My brothers done went out with me. I already got my plan. I'm not trying to do nothing else but exactly what I'm doing today. Boom, that's it. You see that? But some people just be focused on their outfit. But what about your car? You see? That's why they say, don't become so woke that you be up in the clouds and tripping over the roofs. That makes sense? Because you're so out there in esoteric that you ain't able to function on the physical plane, and we need you here because we got shit here. Like the Neo, right? The Neo got to know about the physical shit too, and how to maneuver in the physical plane, which what Dr. Melakazi was explaining, the master was explaining, that when you come into this realm, if you don't know how the disagreeables operate, they'll walk over you. He said, but not this time. He said, y'all ain't doing it this time, because he know how the disagreeables operate. That makes sense? Okay, so your answer is you're in a day of scanning. It sounds like what? The day of standing. It's right there next to it. You want to make sure that when your name is called and you're scanned, you good. And they're scanning often. I'm not talking about just the ear ringing. You're going to feel it because it's going to feel kind of uncomfortable. Like, what's happening with me? They're scanning you. Now, if I may, hope that you are in favor, because sometimes they'll scan you and pull things out. You'll feel like you're under a spiritual attack. You see? Don't worry, because anything coming to your mind during that spiritual attack is for you to remember, get yourself in order. Get your house in order. They'll pull it out. Anything being extracted at that time, you got to let it go. And it's not going to, some of these things people may not be ready for, but it's why it's after hours. All right? Compassion will get you home. This may not make sense what I'm about to say. Compassion will get you home. Passion will get you home. Like will not get you home. Love won't get you home. Did anybody get confused by that? Because human beings aren't able to actually understand what love is. They don't know what you think is love is actually chemicals firing off in your brain. That's why he broke down the 3 different types of love. Way before he had the doctrine, by the way. That's in the Sons of the Green Light Scroll. You see that? So there are different types of love where people have the attraction, the darling love. What's another one? The divine love, compassion. What else? Contact love. See?
Puppy love something?
Huh? Huh?
I said puppy love? You said different type of love?
What would be puppy love? What would puppy love be classified as? Like darling? Like? Well, I guess it depends on the person too, because it can be darling. You see how we talk about love, how we got to bring it, like I said, slick like passion. Passion leans more into like ashak or ishik or ashuk. You see, which is Arabic. Ishik is Arabic. But it's like compassionate or divine love. You see, it's a passion that comes with it where it's not even about yourself. And it's not even about a person. It's more like a love for divinity. And that is difficult because you're coming from a society, most of us, where it's all about carnal love. Right? All right, the reason why I gave you that is because it was taught in the earlier days when Dr. Melakazi was locked up, that when you just have love for someone, you won't be able to get out because you'll throw the Hindu off. You see, your heart got to be centered, which you can have passion or compassion, but the love would mean, what if this person can't go? Remember, y'all remember, some of y'all in here, remember when we were talking about this and you can't vouch for nobody? We in them days. And some people are leaving. Some people are losing the genetic war. That's why he said, I swear by the time, Esther, that when it's time, y'all are losing. Not y'all, I said people, human beings will be losing, is what it was saying in the Quran. Right? We got people checking out daily because the genetic war ain't being won by them. And Malachi said all this stuff was going to happen before the very end, which will be a new beginning, and not the end, technically. You see that? So you asked that question for a reason. Everybody being scanned and watched. And I can watch when I see some of y'all begin scanned. I see when it's happening. It's like you'll have those days when you're more idle. Or because something else is occupying your space. Literally. Not in a negative way, don't freak out. I just have the eye to see, right? That on your journey, you're being checked. So, did I really have to tell you that? Or I think everybody in here is going through it. Everybody in here going through it where it's like, you know what, I need to get on my shit. You don't even know what your shit is. You just know you need to get on it. Anybody feel like that? I know I gave it on one. Anybody wake up like, I need to get on my shit. You ain't gonna do that, go to the kitchen, but you still do need to get on your shit though. You see, that's real.
You just walk with a pep in your step.
Walk with a pep in your step. You see? Sometimes you might have to step back a little bit, like I don't need to walk nowhere right now. You might just lay down and be like, fuck it today. You see, that's your body saying, pay attention. Message is coming directly to you. Okay? This man standing in front of you is just da 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 da. It's a projection. You are reminding you right now. That's it. That's why you right here. That's why you could have been anywhere else on the planet. You could have been out at the club. You could have been chilling somewhere, but you right here. Don't get it twisted. You see, to think that I'm the message or the crutch or nothing. I might as well be sitting right there. And the microphone might as well be floating. And his voice be coming through as an AI. Because the message ain't me. I said, let nothing but the truth come through me. Notice, it ain't coming through just me, because y'all are asking questions directly in alignment with what it was that I wanted to speak to y'all about. That's what I'm telling you to pay attention to, because we're here because of that. See that? Anybody else? What we got?
Will you explain and give examples of mystical devotion?
Mystical devotion? Examples of that will be, okay, firstly, before we go into that, are there any more questions in the chat that you can see? What we got?
Can you speak on the 4 elements of the ancients?
The 4 elements of the ancients. I'm not familiar with it being expressed that way. But if you're just saying the 4 elements, I can. All right, let's deal with it. If you see any other questions, let me know.
When life shows signs, is the initial revelation more relevant than any later revelations coming from reflective thinking?
Okay, I got you. So hold that question, and I'm going to answer his, and then we'll come back around to that. All right. Mystical devotion. Without it, you're not able to complete any order. Okay? You have to walk by faith, not by sight, to get through half of this shit. And that's just on the primitive level, the most basic, instinctual levels with the orders they got here on the earth plane. Then you have levels or orders that operate beyond just that. Okay? Because I've been initiated through orders I didn't even know had names. I just found out that one of them had a name. And my dad called me at 9:02. It was like, oh, you're a part of the order of such and such too, right? Because I was making a decision to be up at 9. And he called me, and if I had decided to roll over and hit snooze, I wouldn't have been up for the call. He wouldn't have been able to tell me what the order is called. You see that? And he told me, and be listening, I'll be talking to you around like 12 a.m., brother, 12 to 1. You see that? Okay, so there are orders where you have to have some type of, the word mystical devotion is just saying, you may not understand all of the reason why you feel so inclined on this journey, but you keep moving. You keep journeying. You keep what? Traveling. So mystical devotion is a part of, when we walked through the Rosicrucian order, they were telling us we needed that. And not just the Rosicrucian order, there's Masonry also. But you need that because you're going to have to literally be blindfolded at times where you won't be able to what? See. And you'll have somebody walking with you. Or you have a cable tow or etheric cord connected to other family members or brothers walking next to you, circumambulating at different times, walking through the different darkness realms or anterooms and chambers, all the way up through the paws of the Sphinx. And when you get to the paws of the Sphinx, you think you done did it, but there's a riddle there. And you got to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you just have to keep going. And what if you get sent all the way back to the back of the line? Because you got the riddle wrong. You gonna give up? Or you gonna be like, no, I'm gonna keep chugging. You see, it's like that. When anybody wants to go at a thing that they want to be great at, there are going to be times when you fail, as you call it. There are going to be times when things don't make sense, or it gets tough, or it might get scary for certain people. Mystical devotion says, my soul wants to progress. Even if my body doesn't, my spirit is willing. Even if my flesh is weak, that's mystical devotion. You see that? So is that giving you examples? That was your question, right? Any examples of that? Okay, one of the examples is Omari. Myself, I didn't understand where all this was going all the time. Sometimes I didn't want to do it. No, I'm lying. A lot of times, I didn't want to do this shit anymore. Because it's heavy when they just, and why is all these voices? You know what I'm saying? It's like you have to be like, what voice is this? Okay, what are you saying? You know what I mean? It's like, and people looking at you while you're doing it. So you got to keep your hands down. But in all actuality, you want to reach and grab a voice to hear it. And then, but how can you explain that to the average person if that's what you're dealing with? Okay, you walk in the room, everybody say, "Hey, y'all," but ain't nobody saying nothing. That will fuck with you, but you need to have mystical devotion. I get going. You see? Or somebody might slander you, and they'll do it in front of people, and you have to deal with knowing that these people are based in human instinct, right? So all they're seeing while this person is slandering you is what they would have done in a situation, in the most darkest places that they've been. The delving of their mind brings a projection of their inner insecurities onto you. So then what do? They attack you with the person who slanders, and why? They don't even know why. Mystical devotion says keep moving. Even though you know that people are literally telling people that they will move in attempts to take you down because they disagreed with something that was said. You see, that make them feel a certain way, mystical devotion. Mystical devotion says, all right, we're getting close to the hour where they're going to come for the son or woman. You see that? Make sure you got this in order, this in order. What you got? Okay, you want to do the music? Everybody get it together now because time is running out. Either I'll have to go or I'll have to go. Mystical devotion says, all right, be ready because if you don't know what's coming, right? If you don't know the story, we were listening to prepare for the arrival of Christ. Wasn't he telling them? Okay, he told them, but did he run? No. He dealt with it the same way Jesus dealt with it in the story. Mystical devotion. And been dealing with it and been handling it for 23 years. That's why he's the master. That's why I'm Omari. Now, I'm big than a motherfucker. He the biggest. I ain't lying. You see that? Mystical devotion. All right? Now, it's two words that sound dope. It just means you ain't giving up. When your body tired, you ain't giving up. Your spirit reached forth. Your mind, but tired. Remember we stand up? And I was getting tired? And I said, you know what? I ain't tired no more. I just decided I wasn't tired. Mystical devotion. That's clear? Oh, what you got? What was the other question?
I think that was it on that part, but I do have another question.
In the comments. Not that one. I didn't know it was stand out.
When life shows signs, is the initial revelation more relevant than any later revelation coming from reflective thinking?
I'm not sure what you mean by coming from reflective thinking, unless you're saying that this is where this question coming from. Both. When you have in a later revelation, or when you have what you refer to as initial revelation. But each of these are different degrees, so I would tell you to deal with it. Let's look at the word initial. Initial is like saying a mark. If I leave my initials on something, that's a mark. It's also saying this is what's here in the beginning, or the origin point. So initially I was going to do this, all right? But ultimately I ended up doing this. So if you have an initial revelation, take that as a mark or a sign. Go look at the word O-W-T-H in Hebrew, oath. Go look that up. It's a sign that you can take if you want to take it or don't take it. But the next time you encounter a revelation, you take that as a sign within itself in that moment or that moment of now. So your word initial is just based on your relativity of where you are. When you get to that next moment, that's still going to be initial for the new life you're in. Meaning, if I have a car and I've driven it and there are 100,000 miles on it, and I get another car, all right, and there are no miles on it, both cars are a degree or a lifestyle or a school that I went through. And each of those cars started with 0 miles. And the initial mile or the initial revelation, as you're saying with this analogy, allowed for me to see X, Y, Z as I traveled on until it was time to get to the next point in my travels. And when I got to the next point, there was another initial revelation, which is that first mile. So deal with it from the now, center, and you'll see that each of those points or initials or dots you need to be taken as a sign. You see that? Every revelation is a sign. Everybody that comes through in your life is a sign. Every time you wake up and you look at the numbers is a sign. Every meal that you eat is a sign. Every outfit you pick is a sign. Every person you date is a sign. Every time you look at the clock and you see other numbers is a sign. It goes on and on and on and on. So I wouldn't tell you to take one or the other. That wouldn't be wise. Look at everything. Look at the things you're not looking at. Look at what you don't think is a sign. You see that? Listen to the person you don't think you're supposed to listen to. That 3-year-old Tyler could tell you something to get you to the next degree, or that homeless person over here could get you to the next degree, or this person that's a multi-billionaire, or the person don't have nothing in their pocket. All right? Don't even have to be a person. Let me tell you something. When I was upstairs playing Alive earlier, a ladybug wouldn't leave me alone. Matter of fact, let's deal with that. Have ladybugs? Okay. Now, what manual am I getting that from? Go ahead.
Well, all right, so this goes into, this is not a question, but it's something involving this question. Anyway, so, two things. One, ladybugs is by itself ladybug, but like, what is a ladybug? It's a bug, but like, specifically, what kind of bug? It's a beetle. It's in the beetle family, and beetles have to do with what? Well, in ancient Egypt, there's scarabs. Scarabs are for protection, or they represent Aturan himself as he's roaming the sun through the phases of the day. So ideally, like, for me, a long time ago when we first saw the ladybugs initially, it was a gang of them all at once. They just crawled through the slat over there, and I think it was you who was like, "What's a bug?" But I didn't think of it like that. I was like, "It's protection."
You're right. Even with the spiders, how many people observing more ladybugs lately? I'm not trying to be crazy with it. I'm just saying.
Even because especially because this was winter, they're still around, but like the house is warm, so like there's a logical thing, and then there's like
This one wouldn't leave me alone either. And I'm doing what I can to make sure I'm doing push-up and stuff that I don't crush it. Every time I turn around, though, it's about another hand or another knee. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. You might get a sign from a ladybug. You see? How many brothers? I don't know which one of y'all, the brothers, was out there when we were talking. We were doing the game where I had to guess what was behind the head. Remember the bee that just flew right up to me and went right to my face and then landed on my arm? That's a sign. Or don't take it as a sign, call it a coincidence, and then move out of the way. Because those who want to walk the order, they're going to be able to pay attention to all the signs. In every book, they say pay attention to the signs, especially the Quran. Say don't ignore the signs. Watch for the signs. What will be the signs of your coming? What will be this sign, that sign, this sign? You see, every sign means something.
whatever the chapter you said to read the other day. I think it was Revelation 3, because saying, "Let those who have ears hear the signs."
Boom. Well, everybody not going to pick it up. That's what they're saying. So it depends on where you've walked. You see, if you done heard certain things, seen certain things, you're going to pick up on things that other people don't pick up on. Does that make sense? Did anybody hear that? That's a sign. That's a sign too. Anybody be around me, you saw what happened when we was out there playing, and I said, oh, this means we're about to come up on a cross. I said, everybody look for a cross. It was 3 seconds later, we passed by a what? With a cross on it, you can't make it up. You see, and the sign said what? Time is precious. Spend it wisely. That's the message. That clock right there is the message. Because time is precious. They were telling you in that same surah, pay attention to the time. A lot of people, and then the time is going to leave them behind. You see that? So what is another sign? Time itself is a sign. Is that clear? So to the person, both. Don't take no one initial sign and no revelation. This whole thing is a revelation, and you're in revelation, which is a time period. You see, and things are being revealed. I told you since 2020, when they said the year of the vision, everybody should have been peaked then. Now, what grace do you have, right? That Ta is holding the gate. Let me tell you, Ta takes his time, but he's always on time. Ta is the most patient, but he's always on time. So he'll wait and hold back the clock. I see. And then when it's time, he got closing. You see? So when they say he's an on-time God, that's Ta they talking about. Go ahead.
Okay, I think it's the cycles, and I only say that because I was looking through my journal earlier, and anyway, so there's a chart about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, or it stopped at 5. Oh, it stopped at 5 because it was talking about the senses, but it was talking about senses that you have physically or to experience the physical plane, and it was talking about the 5, but Pops then went and he was like, well, you have more senses than that, and then he listed the not the talents, but the gifts. And the way I wrote it, it's like, yeah, there's psychometry, telepathy, and then the other two, can't remember. But on top of that, the way I wrote it, I wrote perspective. So is there ever any wrong perspective? Especially when it comes to revelations, like if you get something, but just because somebody else didn't get the same thing, or it doesn't make sense to the other person, does that cancel out just because they didn't get it? Do you still follow your perspective? Was that for you?
So the first question, is there ever any wrong perspective?
Okay.
That'll be based on the perspective of the person observing it. You see that? So let's say you want to choose an outfit to go out. And somebody says, take this outfit. I like this color. And you say, I don't like this color. I like this color. Their perspective is wrong at that point in time per the observer. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Perspective is a challenging word. I can see why you would put it on top. Because each of those, and what you were looking for, you got clairvoyance and intuition. Psychometry, telekinesis, or telepathy. Psychometry, telepathy, clairvoyance, intuition. And if you put a perspective on top, it's also an echoer or reminder that says each of these are just different descriptions of how the realm is interacting with you. Because he said it all comes down to what? Feeling. One feeling. Now I can get what you're saying, because how I feel is my what? Perspective. See, what feels like this to me, like somebody else might like fighting. They might like blunt trauma. There are people that are like that. Other people, most people don't like that. But their perspective is fun. Some people like bungee jumping. Their perspective is it feels fun. They get an adrenaline rush, and their adrenaline rush isn't uncomfortable for them. Some people have adrenaline and it makes them uncomfortable. When they say feeling excited and ready versus what they call fear of, what's the other one they call? What's another breakdown for fear? Feeling excited and ready, and what else? So, it was an acronym, but I can't remember what they did with the words. But the point is, some people take fear and say, I'm feeling excited and ready. Or it was false evidence appearing real, right? Depending on who you're talking to. So some people have different paradigms that they're shifting through to say, okay, I'm afraid, or I'm not afraid, now I'm anxious. You see? So just because you're anxious doesn't mean that it's anxiety. Because you can be anxious in a way that feels comfortable for you. Like genuine. You know what I'm saying? You have to laugh like that. Right? So genuine is so anxious, he's not feeling bad. He's just anxious. You see? But somebody say, my anxiety, I'm suffering. I have bad anxiety. You see that? So the perspective word is an overarching description for that which is the realm interacting with you. You have sensory input compartments to allow for that interaction to take place. And your perspective will be, or your relativity will be based on wherever you are in standing. Right? And that could be mentally, physically, or however. You see that? So to answer your question again, it's based on the perspective of the person, whether or not somebody's perspective is wrong or right. Morality doesn't always exist in the realm of objectivity. It's rare that people can explain it that way. It's subjective. You see?
But you just said that I have a follow-up question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Remember way back, you said to me, you can get out of here whenever you want, or something to that effect,
Myself?
or in a dream, something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, based off of morality and perspective, and that back to the not feeling heavy, because, and then it also ties into the guilt thing, or like, are you guilty? I'm not guilty, because I don't feel that heaviness. To get out of here, what if your way is just not somebody else's way? Is that wrong?
You mean like suicide?
That or something else?
So again, those who exist in this plane can't vouch for what happens when you exit. Unless you've been privy to it. But even still, you're attached to this body. not having gone through rigor mortis and suffer, or not even suffer, endured, which I guess is one of the same, an actual death or transition. You see, so the merit of what happens to the soul after you go will be based on the person, ultimately, and based on who their ruler is, if they have a ruler. You see, if any of these things exist, it's based on the individual. Because if you were sent in as, let's say, I send you off as a spy, and I send Ty off as a gardener, right? You're going to have different privilege to information than Ty does. You see that? And if I give you a gun, and I find out Ty has a gun, I might arrest Ty. But you can kill what he have a license to kill. You see that? So when I call you back and I say, what did you do? You say, I got bodies. Okay, you're good. But if Todd says that same thing, he gets life. You see that? So it's a very, not dangerous, but an iffy territory to speak on what occurs with the soul after they cross over. Whether or not somebody wants to say this way that you chose to go is wrong or right, when that person makes that decision, it's them, the decision, and whoever is their God or guide after them. If they have one, you don't know who it is, because that person could have just been passing through and they decide they just don't want to do it anymore. And they leave. It may exist in a whole different realm outside of this. Unplugging themselves will be just like you waking up from a dream. But somebody else might be up under the judgment of these ancestors. Or this person over here. It's like, what type of judgment do you think Atum Re is going to be subject to if he's Atum Re? You see that? So then Atum Re will function differently. And then there's a council of people, and you don't know who is who. You see? All 9 Enad might be in this room right now. You see? And I'm telling you. So then the person that's making the judgment of you can't go this way, they have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. They don't know who that being is behind the face of the being. Right? Or the energy of the being that you observe it in 3D reality. They don't know who that is. So when they observe that being, they can say whatever it is, or they can put whatever rules based on whatever morals they have at that time. Some people say, if you take yourself out, then you'll have to go through hell. And then you have to calculate whether or not, or take into account whether or not that would mean, like you said, someone was actually feeling guilty or feeling pressure. But if somebody wasn't feeling that, I'm not trying to, again, it's an empty conversation because you got people thinking that, it's okay to do this, and then they'll put, with a leader's position, they'll say, he said it's okay to do this. So I'll say, for those people who speak on life after death based on somebody's, or in association with somebody's decision of how they leave, just remember they don't know what they're saying. Okay? Now, ethically, I have to say, don't take yourself out of here. Simple. I have to say that because that's just the ethics of it. The truth is, I have no idea who people are and what they will do and how it will happen and who's their judge if they have one. You see, those who play that game, they want everybody to bend to whatever reality is comfortable for them. You see, so they feel like everybody has to go through the way of the heart. Then they want everybody to believe that they have to because it helps to substantiate in their mind the illusion they push it forth. The truth is they don't know. So I don't know whether or not somebody is morally justified of doing a thing or not. You see, they'll have to see it and experience it on their own. And that's what each and every one of us in this room, when it's our time to go, people are going to have theories and all of that. The truth is, it's just going to be you and what or whoever. If what or whoever can even do justice to that which exists outside of this. You see? And I'm telling you, at the end of this, it could all be a dream. At the end of it. At the end of this, each and every one of us could be having a VR headset on. Right? Or at the end of this, we could be like, this is strong ass weed. Ain't no telling. But you have to go through it first to see it. So somebody else telling you what your experience is, you could be listening to a projection. That being may not even exist. It may just be you in this game. You see that? So again, morality, all of that exists in the realm of subjectivity. They just don't know. You don't even know what good or bad. God says do not kill. God is a murderer in the story. They say he's justified. Okay, well then you can kill then. The angels who laid waste to lands were justified also. So you can kill. You just can't kill. Because that who is your God said you can't. But what if I'm an angel? What if I'm an angel of death, incarnate? Then I can kill. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. And I'm never going to taste hell or any judgment, anything like that, because of who I am in stature. You see that? That make sense? Okay, what else y'all got?
What was you talking about with the spider part? It was like ladybugs,
Mhm.
and then anybody seeing something about spiders?
Yep, just outside those doors, the spiders was coming through. I don't know if y'all were there for that though.
Yeah, I was. I walked into it, and you told me like it been up there for a few days. There was protection over the door.
And what y'all want to do? Y'all want to stay on this phone stand, or y'all want to kick it? How y'all want to do it? We can walk off. We can walk off and kick it. I like all the mic and stuff like that, but damn, how y'all want to do it? Y'all want to get out their phone stand and go kick it with me, or y'all want to end it? So, yeah, the spiders would lay the webs, and I saw it as protection. Right there in front of the door, which I'll tell people don't go in and out of it because of that. They stopped coming after a while, and the ladybugs started coming. But it was the spiders that for a long time. And spiders have always represented, not always, because I used to be scared of them. For most of my life, they represented protection. And somebody was sent to protect me. And it started around 2022 that I realized it, because I was laying in my room, and I got up and I saw a granddaddy long leg walking around in a circle like this. And I called my Umi in, I said, look, and she was saying, it's unraveling something, it's undoing something. You see, so spiders are my sign for protection. When you get signs, you don't have to explain it to nobody either. You can, but you don't have to. You wanna know why I'm telling you? Because it might not be for anybody but yourself. You can communicate it so that people can understand about the science of that particular sign, and you may be the only one that has the science for that. So you put it out there. Next thing you know, 1,000 years, people say spiders are protectors. But you gotta be careful with that type of stuff, because which type of spiders? Got niggas walking up in the jungle, protect me, and it kills you. Like, that's not the one we were talking about. Yeah, it is protection, I guess. From whatever else is gonna kill you. They do it because they love you. You know what I'm saying? So that makes sense? Spiders is a sign for me for protection. What else we got? What are you saying? Y'all want to do it? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Say it one more time.
What are some tips to heighten awareness of telepathic communication happening within and around me?
What are some tips to heighten awareness of it? Where's I get some hot water in here. So it's all right. What are some tips to heighten awareness of telepathic communication happening around you?
Within and around you.
How does oh, you mean maybe like a message coming to you? What I would say is test it out, muscle, work it out, and see. Oh, that's right. We supposed to be all the way. We stand up till 9 a.m. So we're doing 24 hours. Oh, you started at 12?
Yeah.
12 what? Oh, you done at 12 a.m.
Nah, I'm going over 12. So I woke up like 12.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I would say work it out like a muscle. You know, test yourself, and that's another one of those things. Because when you start speaking about the realm of telepathy, it's not what they make it seem like in the movies. In the movies, they make it seem as though that when you start communicating, you're gonna see or read or hear exactly what the phrase is and all of that. Sometimes you'll get cues, and those cues form sentences or phrases in your mind. Now, I do it to people all the time. I'm sure they tired of me. Niggas literally like, bro, get out my head, right? It happens on the phone, no matter what it is. But that's because I get a lot of cues. I have a lot of internal cues, which is also hard to hold conversations most of the time. Because of that, when you get those cues, you kind of can detect where a conversation is going. Most of the time, no matter who you're talking to. So then it feels as though the person may feel as though you, while you're talking to them, that you're not interested in the conversation. You are, it's just you had it already. The moment that you start speaking, like, okay, I've had the conversation, but now I'm still here in this moment, having to wait for the conversation to have passed over. So my conversations, oftentimes, they're short and choppy. And people may be confused about that sometimes, like, okay, did he really want to talk to me? I did, and we had a long conversation, you just weren't there. You see, you were there for the short, choppy parts because a lot of the things that I was going to be involved in the slow time, it wasn't where I saw the points landing. You ever heard somebody say, get to the point? Okay, that's like telepathy. Telepathy is like get to the point. And the point can also be complex to some people. So some things may be simple, some things may be complex. But if your point is in world hunger and you want to talk to me about, the ingredients for certain recipes that you wanted to do when you were a child, what was the point? The point, okay, in world hunger, all right, let's start working on that. Because I can't do nothing about when you was a child and your recipes. But he doesn't care. No, he does care. He cares so much that he doesn't want you to waste time. He wants you to get to the point so we can get into action. You see that? So my point, that's an example, by the way. I'm not saying that that's the main thing for telepathy. The example is pay attention to cues with telepathy. And it's not always mystical. Sometimes body language can be a cue, right? Sometimes you'll see something and be, okay, I realize that, when you said you were fine, you blinked 3 times. Okay, so what is it really? Right? So it's not always you in their head, but then sometimes you'll be in somebody's head and you ain't mean to. You're just there. Because you start picking up on, it's like the unified field theory. It's like the uni-mind concept of you start picking up on thoughts. Like how many people in relationships, you start realizing that your thoughts will merge with theirs. You see that? You start picking up on thoughts sometimes based off proximity also. All right, and then also another thing to remember is when you get into the proximity of a person, after you've been there, now when you get to someone else who has a similar read, guess what? You have access codes to that field also because you've already been in the proximity of a person with a similar read. So they say, you ever heard somebody say, you're not easy to read or you are easy to read? Everybody tells me I'm not easy to read. As somebody was telling me that months ago, they were like, yo, I can read everybody, but I can't read you. So I'm not readable. Some people think they can, but it's because I'm showing a certain way at a certain time. The point being, when you get in certain fields of people or around certain fields of people, you'll pick up on how to access certain things, but you're not always trying to. Telepathy ain't like, oh, let me see what you're thinking. It sometimes just happens because you're on that frequency where you're operating more so in the mental plane than the physical plane. So everything around you is accessible. People's thoughts is loud. You can hear if somebody's thinking in a direction of a person as opposed to just thinking. You see that? For example, you ever seen where a group of people get together and they out? And it could be a man or a female, but they'll be talking, but like, okay, how many people took theater? I know it's a lot. Anybody here took theater? Like y'all know what cheating out is?
You might have to phrase it differently
Cheating out, okay.
or explain it.
If you didn't take theater, cheating out is like if the director says cheat out, they're telling you that you're facing your body too far away from the audience. Cheating out is to make sure that while you're talking, like you ever notice on plays that they'll talk but they facing the audience, but looking at each other? It's like, nigga, why don't y'all just face each other? Because it's more appealing to the audience. So now I have to look at the back of your head or the side of your shoulder. So they'll say cheat out. Okay. In theater, you have that same type of process where you're supposed to be facing your body out toward the audience. Okay. Now, when people are standing in groups, they do that. But they do that in the direction of the person that they are interested in. You see, these are sciences that people don't talk about. And this is normal human behavior, but they don't know it's normal human behavior. Why? Because it's normal human behavior. The same way people don't realize they're breathing. They just breathe. They don't really know how they're breathing or why they're breathing. You might have to go through breathing schools. They actually tell you how to breathe, stuff like that, right? And I didn't know certain ways until recently. I breathe certain ways, nose breathing versus mouth breathing, stuff like that, okay? So normal human behavior is when you're interested in somebody or not even interested in what you think, like meaning like interested as in who is this person or I'm going to be aware of this person. If I'm going to be aware of this person, I'm going to really be facing more toward where they are, right? Same way in conversation, if you're in conversation with somebody and they're facing away from you while they're talking to you, then chances are they don't really want to be talking to you. You see, all of that's just regular body language stuff. But the point is, you start picking up on certain cues like that, then you start realizing this is where thought pattern sits, right? The thought pattern says whether or not somebody, okay, let's say you say something that I don't like. Right, you say, phase one, I don't like the color of your vest. Why you go with gray? I say, well, what was this? When I scratched my ear, That's discomfort. You see? Like, if you're talking to somebody, they say, and they rub their neck, they're trying to comfort themselves because they're experiencing discomfort. You see that? Okay, so then am I really reading your mind when I say, okay, something I said made you uncomfortable? And somebody might be like, yo, you reading my mind. So sometimes the reading mind aspect is either you are already privy to certain information to see what human behavior is and how they communicate, or you really are picking up on things that you didn't even know you were picking up on. So it's not always social cues. Sometimes it happens on a different plane to where what makes you human naturally and etherically, as they call it, or spiritually, you're more in tune with it. And so you're in tune with other people's frame. You see, because they're also human, naturally, spiritually, and etherically. That makes sense? Okay, so what was that question? Make sure I answered it. The question was, how do they hearken in on it?
To heighten awareness of telepathic communication.
Okay, did I answer your question? That was it. Heightened awareness and what else?
To heighten awareness of telepathic communication happening within and around you.
Yeah, I think I answered it. But did I answer it though? I don't want to just be like, yeah, I did that. What else I got? Does telepathy tie into body language? Yeah. Okay, so I answered that question. I didn't even see that question.
How is it that somebody's psychic self-defense could be undermined and somebody else's or something else's will be imposed?
That's lack of experience and the presence of allowance. So you have to allow somebody to undermine your psychic self-defense, but that's because of lack of experience. Lack of experience puts you in a position to allow somebody to do that. Like if you don't know somebody's provoking you, then you'll be provoked. You see? If you don't know somebody's manipulating you, then you'll be manipulated, right? If you don't know that someone's roasting you to engage in a fun conversation, right? And you take it personal, then what happens is your psychic self-defense actually can be still undermined because you go from defense mode to attack mode. You go on offense. Now you're not defending yourself. You see that? So it's not always the person, it's the perpetrator, sometimes yourself. That's why I say in the psychic self-defense class that I gave, right? It's that self word that you need to remember. It has something to do with you. So it's the presence of allowance, meaning you have to allow it to occur. But if you have the lack of experience of dealing with people, which is why I tell people deal with more people then. Go out there and play the game of life. Deal with people, see what happens. Just when we out and about, you can see how I just I talk to people. You know what I'm saying? Anybody observe that? I'll talk. I don't care if you're the cashier or whatever. I'm gonna talk to you. And it's gonna take them off guard because they ain't talking to nobody. They going based on. And I'll even ask them. I say, how many times you had to say that today? You know what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing? Can you do that? I said, that's your script. They gave you that. See, it takes them out of that regular frame of where they are. But because I have a psychic self-defense, I know how to communicate with people in a way that I know where you really want to be at. You don't want to be. Nobody want to work these jobs. You see? So I'm engaged you as a human being, not a robot. Does it make sense? But that's my experience. So if you don't have that experience, the lack of experience could cause it to be that somebody could take advantage. That make sense? I want to do a challenge. Let's go in that room that's dark. Let's really open it down.
And then like it's other things, like other beings that
Matter of fact, we don't have to go in the room that's dark. Just turn the light off. I thought about it.
have access.
Turn the light off. You can leave the green one on. Actually, turn it off, my bad. Yeah, and that porch light. Let's really play. I don't unplug it. I got 6%. I got my charge over there. I'll go over there in a second. All right, what y'all got?
So, would you say unity mind can be for any or everybody?
Can be.
Yeah, it could be, or like telepathy, or the ability to be telepathic. Because I used to be out like amongst ones that don't even know what this is, and now I think about it, like, dang, where they at? And they'll be in the corner, and they'll disappear. But then somebody else will go to something like, dang, where they at? And they'll be in the corner. But then again, they're not up on this walk of life. So So when you say it's like, it's acceptable to any and everybody, or is it only acceptable around you and where you go?
Meaning, like, can other people pick up on the telepathic abilities?
Right, because we all know that it's not right. Some people don't really focus in on it.
I see.
But like I am. So is it like a radius? Because if
I get what you're saying.
you when you show up, but you don't even know about the time.
I see.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's a good question. So what I could say is, it's similar to what I said in one of my lyrics, that God gives his biggest wars or, biggest fights to soldiers who haven't even been trained. Sometimes you may be encountering people who may be asleep at that moment. Okay, let's say somebody goes to the gym and they've been going to the gym every day for 3 years, right? They're going to be fit, they're going to be in shape. You might encounter them on the couch and they'll be asleep, but does that mean they're not in shape? You see that?
Right.
So let's say an intruder walks in. The guy who's awake, that don't work out, ain't in shape, as opposed to the guy that's asleep, right? That's going to hear the intruder coming in, who's more prone, or not more prone, more apt to be able to respond to the threat to neutralize it.
The one who sleep.
The one who sleep, because as soon as he hears the noise, he going to get up and he'll be able to respond. Or even if you call out to him, he'll be able to respond. That's why a lot of people get this me situation where they want the world, information, all that stuff to themselves, because when they encounter other people who they see asleep, they're actually intimidated by them because they see a certain principle in them that they don't see in themselves. And they want to keep it to themselves because those people, when they wake up, they're going to trump over them because they have certain attributes and characteristics that the one who's supposed to be conscious or woke don't have. You get what I'm saying? So they try to isolate themselves. That's one way about it, not the only way. It's one way about it that you could be encountering people who all they needed was to encounter you. And now they're activating. You see that? So that's the radius part. Another part is that, I guess it all lines up still, because it would still be the radius. Another part is you are the reason why they're having the experience. The same way somebody could be the reason why somebody's having a good day. When they come in and they have a bright aura about themselves, right? And they lift you up. Or they have a bad aura and they put you down. You get what I'm saying? Right. Well, so the answer, that's why I said it's a good question. Answer still ties to where you are and what you're experiencing. So that's the radius, or what is called the toroidal field. The like donut type aura or magnetic field that operates around each individual person that they call the human atmosphere. When you get around those people, even though they might not be telepathic, you may be onto it and you're offering it to them. The same way if you came in a house with a whole bunch of money in your hand and you drop the money, they got access to some money.
All right.
You get what I'm saying? Or you might offer them some money, but you got the money to give. You hear me? So definitely don't sleep on the sleep. I know that's crazy. But don't sleep on the sleep people, because you might wake them up and find out that they've been in the gym 5 years. They were just asleep. You see that?
All right.
Okay. So everybody, I wouldn't say everybody because I don't know. I would say there's a possibility that everybody has the opportunity or the chance or the ability to activate these things. But I don't know, because it could be based on the genes. Sometimes your genes don't allow you to go but so far. You see? Mm-hmm. And there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing anybody can do about that except those overlords who have the access to certain technology that allow for incisions on a quantum plane, meaning they can operate on you while you're resting. But do you know of any type of technology that can operate on genes while somebody's asleep? Like change genes around?
Other than like the way they doing this phone, when you plug it up, sleep too close to it.
That too, but I mean by operate as in using the technology to actually slip in. Yeah, see, if they have that, then they may be the ones who could determine whether or not they're going to advance a human or leave them in their dormant state. Which is why you have the question, the conversation of head-to-head fusion of the chromosomes or the telomeres being lengthened or shortened to cause for some people to be able to live longer, some people to live shorter in their genes, meaning that copy will be shorter telomeres as you progress. My spirit shall not always thrive with man, for he is but flesh. Exactly. His days shall be years shall be 120. You see?
All right.
So my point is, some people may not be able to do it because they might not be genetically capable. Some people, they may be. That makes sense?
Sure.
Okay, what we got?
let's say you encounter somebody that can read minds,
Mm-hmm.
and you make eye contact. That's how you know you being read. Like, what you think that do to the fact that you being read? Because I believe I got read before and made my mind blink, but the first thing I thought about after I walked away, they picked up on me. So can you still be read at the same time you clear your mind? They read minds.
Yeah, I know when somebody trying to do that. Most people, when they think that I can read, they do it anyway. But it don't matter because where you thinking a thought exists is not where the thought actually exists. The thought exists on the quantum level or the molecular cellular level, right, of the actual neuron. Okay, does it make sense so far? So like the actual nerve cell, that's where the thought is occurring in the synaptic connection. So it's like you trying to cloak it. There are so many different connections that are taking place, so many different activations that allow for that thought to take place. You don't even know where it is to cloak it. So when you think because you have a phrase in your brain, that's your thought, that's when you've worked out the thought for you to be able to deal with it consciously. That thought existed 3 years before you had it. I don't want to scare nobody. You know what I'm saying? But that's reality. You have to study the temporal lobe. You have to really look into how memory works and memory consolidation and how when you have a thought, let me give you an example. You ready? Say, go, train. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to do it with y'all individually. All right, because yeah, we were playing the game, but you don't want to play it. All right, so Lamech, I'm gonna give you a word, and the first thing pop in your mind, you got to say it. All right. And the thing about this game is, if you take longer than a second, you out.
So like, what if it take a minute to process?
It doesn't.
What you say?
It doesn't. It takes. That's what I'm saying. Your first thought actually exists because you already have thoughts there ready for you to pull from.
Right.
You see, you think you have initial thoughts. You really don't have initial thoughts. You have a multitude, a variety, or a plethora of thoughts that already existed waiting on you to use them again in different ways.
Right.
Like if I give you $20, how many different ways can you express this $20? You can express it as in 21s or a $20 bill or $4 or $5 bills. And each of those you already have on the exchange market for you to be able to use. That's your thought that you think that somebody was able to, read or not read because your mind went blank. You can't blank your mind. All right, so I'm gonna show you though. I'm gonna show you how far your thought that you think you have in this moment actually reaches back into your database. So when I meet a person, their entire database is accessible to me. But I'm not allowed to tell them that because how you tell somebody that? So you have to operate with people differently. Like, I know your database because it shows up. And I'll show you. Because some things I can explain, some things, even I did explain them, they don't really have sciences to explain it right now. But you'll get it with the basis I'm going to give you, and I can show you certain things through experience. So I'm going to say certain words, and the first word that pop up in your brain, you're going to say it. You ready?
All right.
Tissue.
Paper.
See? Now, spell paper for me.
Paper.
Okay. Why do you know how to spell paper?
School and something else.
Okay. You know what I'm doing right now?
What?
I'm traveling your brain. You understand that?
Right.
You think you're talking to me, I'm opening doors. So watch who you talking to in everyday conversation because you really never know who probing for what to wrap back around to manipulate you or use you or sound to you or however they want to do if they know how the psyche works and they won't tell you. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the sound a P make? Puh. Why not pe?
Because it gotta be P-E or pay.
No, it doesn't, right? Because if I was speaking Hebrew or Ivrit, there's no P-E. It'll just be pe with whatever sofit or whatever dot or dagush would be the sound that they put or the dot that they use to make that vowel. So either going to be I or E or E. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So if there's not a vowel sound attached to it on that dot, but we're not speaking Hebrew, are we?
No.
We're speaking English, correct?
Right.
So you learn paper as in paper for P, as in P for not pay, because pay would be the word, or pi would be the word in Greek or the letter in Greek. Pay would be the letter in Hebrew. You see that?
Right.
Okay, so so you mean English. English P. So you grew up speaking what?
English.
English. All right, who taught you how to speak English? people around you.
Teachers, right.
Yeah, you observed it and you started realizing how to compartmentalize it into letters, learn how to write the letter A, the B, all that other stuff, correct?
Cool.
What was my initial question to you?
What I'm gonna think about, so you say a word or something like that?
No. What was my first question? That's my first word. What was my first question?
I don't even remember.
I asked you about the paper and the spelling of it.
Right.
Okay, so you see I'm still in your mind?
Mhm.
All right, so I done learned a lot about you. Now I know you grew up speaking English, and I know you, okay, so you went to public school because you mentioned school, which means you had teachers and you had homework, correct?
Right.
All right, what's the first word that pop into your mind when you hear the word tire?
Mark.
Tire mark?
Right.
Okay, that means you like race cars?
Two.
Okay, I can understand that because you said tire mark, where that means you like fast cars.
Two.
Okay, like Hellcats and stuff like that,
Right.
or like just race cars,
Yeah,
anything
that
sport.
move, right.
Okay, so you're into aerodynamics.
Right.
You know about aerodynamics?
Two.
All right, you like building on cars.
Two.
Okay, I understand that. All I know is that you said mark, which means a skid. You like the sound that it makes when it skids?
Oh, yeah, two.
Okay, you ever been to one of those events where the cars do the donuts?
No.
Okay, have you ever wanted to?
Two.
Okay, have you ever participated in one?
Two.
Okay, so you ain't been to one, meaning you didn't attend it to watch,
Right.
but you were one of the ones doing the burnout.
Two.
Okay, so watch what I'm saying. Did you enjoy that?
Two.
What's the first word that pop in your mind when you think lens?
Lens, camera.
Camera. All right, are you into cameras?
No, not really.
Okay, what do you think about cameras?
They decent work. I mean, they work for whatever you need your image to be that pop up in your head.
Okay. What's the first word that pop in your head when you think yard?
Lawnmower.
Lawnmower.
Right.
All right, what's the first word pop in your head when you think window?
Seal.
Okay, what's the first word pop in your head when you think roof?
Top.
Okay, what's the first word pop in your head when you think sofa?
Chair.
What's the first word pop in your head when you think grits?
Hot.
Who?
Hot.
Okay, what's the first word pop in your head when you think spoon?
Silver.
What's the first word pop in your head when you think grass?
Green.
What's the first word pop in your head when you think shoe?
Top.
What's the first word that pop in your head when you think magic?
Wonder.
What's the first word pop in your head when you think green?
Color.
What's the first word pop in your head when you think music?
Sound.
What's the first word pop in your head when you think first word pop in your head?
Explain it.
Okay. You see, so the point here is each of these words you're using already exist as words and experiences in your life. That's what you're drawing from for these answers. You're not reaching into other cultures or nothing.
Right.
You're answering in English. You see, that's the language you speak. You're answering from your experiences. But if I start asking outside of your range of experience, then what will be your answer if I tell you, or I ask you to tell me what would be the first word that popped in your mind when you think of astrophysics?
Rock.
Astrophysics.
Right. A rock.
Explain why rock.
Like a meteor.
Okay, so you think rock. Okay, I understand that. But astrophysics.
You explain that? Maybe over here.
Okay, so we say astrophysics is more so, it goes into robotics, quantum computing. It goes into, I know why you said rock, because you thought astronomy.
Oh, right,
You
right,
see?
right.
No, I'm just playing a game with you right now, because you still see that word astro there and physics, but it's more of the workings, okay, that allow for these things to happen how they happen.
Right.
Okay, what would be the first word pop into your mind when you think Rumpelstiltskin?
A movie?
There's a movie called Rumpelstiltskin. What do you remember about it?
I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, when did you see it to know that it's a movie?
No, I only heard people talk about it.
You heard people. What's the story about?
I don't know the storyline.
Okay,
They just say it's good. Some people say it's bad.
so you don't know the storyline.
No.
Explain about the story.
The story that I haven't.
Yeah, explain it.
There was a beginning, there was a middle, and there's an end.
Yep, give me details.
There was a beginning that some people liked towards the middle. They didn't like it. Some people probably changed their opinion.
Tell me more about the Rumpelstiltskin character.
They had features, some people liked, some people didn't like.
Okay, how do you know people liked it and didn't like it?
Because they gave me their opinion on it.
Okay, of Rumpelstiltskin.
All right.
What is another character in the movie?
I don't know nobody else like that.
Well, can you tell me a little more about another character in the movie?
Somebody else that Rumpelstiltskin had to communicate with that some people also liked and didn't like.
Okay. So I could literally tell you a whole lot based off of your answers. You're borderline visionary. You don't accept the norm because the norm would say, I don't know, so let me leave it at I don't know. But you took it a step further to say, I am familiar with plot, exposition, and climax. I have some type of awareness of what a story is and how it takes place.
Right.
So I'm gonna fill in these. They have features because it's a character. They gotta have features. Some people like it, some people don't like it because I'm aware that that's what people have when they experience something, an opinion.
Right.
Okay, you get what I'm saying so far?
So
all these are your thoughts. We could take it a million different directions, but all these are your thoughts.
right.
And your thoughts tell what you've been through because they're stored. That's why a lot of people need therapy. They sit on that couch and the therapist is trained on how to help them delve into those corners to find what the trauma may be hidden up under. Trauma may be hidden up under an alter ego. Trauma may be hidden up under a way that you walk or a way that you talk. Trauma may be hidden up under a hobby. So they say, how does that make you feel? And they'll go into the feelings because it's a gray area. And when they go into that gray area, it's like they're regressing into certain parts of themselves that they're not consciously activating. That's called the subconscious. Okay, thoughts exist on the subconscious plane, don't they?
Right.
All right. So if I'm reading your brain, it's not what you think. Because your subconscious says, remember you got on socks? Do you have on socks right now?
Two.
What color are they?
Gray.
Were you thinking about them?
Right.
Now you are.
Right.
That's your subconscious. Your subconscious says, how many locks do you have in your head right now?
I don't really know, but a number came up with that chance.
Well, your subconscious knows.
Right.
Let me tell you why. Because if all of a sudden 17 of them just went missing right now, don't you think you would know?
Yep.
No, you would feel it. If 17 of your locks went missing right now, you don't think you'll feel it? You would feel it.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's literally connected to your nervous system. So you would have to feel it. My point is, each and every aspect of yourself is your thought. All together, broken down into many different thoughts. So to read you at all is to read your thought.
Right. That's during a conversation though. Like what about, let's say you just enter the room and you look at somebody and they walk up to you and be like, wow, you such and such and this. You look like you like this. And you came here for this and they be 100% right. And all you had to do was look at them.
All you had to do, or what
Like,
about them?
Both. Like, you know, like you walk in and you look around the room and somebody already looking at you
That's conversation.
with eye contact, right?
All of that's communication. All that is energy exchange or information exchange. Does that make sense?
Right.
So I'll take you further because that's what I'm here to do. If I walk into somebody's home and I see that the blinds are drawn, meaning lifted up,
Right.
I know that they're more apt to be comfortable in conversation than the person who got their blinds down. You see?
Right.
How many people you think are lifting or reaching up above their head every day?
Not many.
Not many. So you have to reach up to pull the blinds down. You're comfortable with yourself. That's what it tells me. And you don't mind people looking into your house. That's what it also tells me.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Real comfortable.
Okay. So if I walk in, somebody got all their blinds down and it's pulled and, you know what I'm saying, all the shoes lined up. You may be an introvert. The ones who, if I see your shoes all over the floor right here and the blinds is up and there's some cups still on the counter, I can talk to you probably. You'll have a conversation about anything.
Right.
You see? But the introvert is more organized because they're paying attention to more detail. You see? On that plane of how they like things for themselves.
Right.
You see that? The extrovert is like, everybody come on. Yeah, wherever at. Ain't nobody even over there, but it's everybody there. There's space is open for others. Another thing is, if I walk in and you have LED lights, right? That could also mean you're an introvert. You took the time to put up LED lights. You see? How many people you think are actually reaching above their head on a daily?
Many.
So you see how reaching above your head could mean that you're either going to engage in conversation, but it also means that you're not.
Right.
I'll have to know based off of what the environment is telling me. So there are environmental cues You have societal cues and you have environmental cues. All right? When you walk into somebody's home and you smell incense and sage, they may be more grounded than the average person.
Right.
Right? But also they may have a lot to hide. Because a lot of people who are spiritual and conscious, they're projecting spirituality and projecting consciousness, and those be the ones dealing with the biggest demons.
Right.
You see that? So I'll know that if I'm dealing with you, you may not want to ever appear as a threat. Because if I deal with you and you have some type of issue with me or a threat that you're posing and you're exposed and your composure is blown, your fear is, I'm not saying you, I'm saying anybody's fear that will be dealing with that dilemma, their fear is exposure of who they actually are. You see that? Does that mean that everybody that burns sage is like that? No. That just means that there's an environmental cue that this person is dealing with things internally that they're aware of, and they keep sage to keep that contained.
Right. So there's no point in psyche defense.
There's a lot of point in it because everything I'm telling you is because I have a psychic self-defense.
Right. Not saying ain't no point in it, but I'm saying like, what use would that be if you look at somebody and don't mind where the psyche self-defense?
And most people can't read, so most people aren't able to read as much as you think. But then there's a primitive reading that all of us have. You can read when somebody's upset. You can read when somebody's sad. But can you read when somebody's making it seem as though they're happy, and then deep inside they're dealing with something?
Right.
Can you read that? That takes your awareness and experience with psychic self-defense, because what will be your telling signs of you attempting to cloak that you not okay? You see that?
Right.
Look at the busy person. Say, you ain't that busy. Why you so busy? What? You got the busy person because they're a workaholic. Then you got the busy person because they fighting something and they don't want to sit and deal with it at that time. You see that? So they keep themselves busy. Then you got the busy person that's busy because they know they got to be busy to keep things afloat. That makes sense?
Right.
Okay. So then you got the person who comes in and normally they smile, they talking to everybody, but then they come in, they smile, they talk to everybody, but they did it quick.
Right.
And they got the fuck on. They might be dealing with something because they don't want to deal with the one who is going to peep it out and say, what's going on with you today? No, you good? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And then there's no negative thing about it. It's just saying that they are attempting to deal with it themselves. You see? Right. So most people in the room ain't going to say, yo, what's going on with you today? Most people in the room going to be doing whatever it is they doing. It's the one who sees everybody's going to be like, something going on with that one. I'm going to walk back around in 3 hours and ask them. You see?
Right.
And they're going to work around the people to get to that person and say, what's really going on with you? You see? So the psychic self-defense goes both ways. It ain't just saying that you're protecting yourself from people seeing you. Is do you know what the defense would be for? It ain't always for what you think. Sometimes that defense is to keep yourself protected from an engagement or interaction.
Right.
You just don't want to deal with that interaction. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ever just not going because you just don't want to deal with it? It could be anywhere. You could have been invited, but you're like, I don't want to deal with it. That's your psychic self-defense speaking.
Right.
Or you ever notice the person that's standing in the corner at the party? I mean, in the corner. You see? Right. That's psychic self-defense. Because they know enough about themselves, say they really don't want to put on. You want to know what's a lack of psychic self-defense? Somebody that's going to put on because they want everybody to be happy and in their ease. And they exposing themselves to all kind of energies because of it. Right. And in all actuality, they really don't want to be bothered. You see that?
Right.
So man, psychic self-defense is a multi-dimensional thing, but not everybody can read. You be thinking everybody can read, they really can't. They're not even reading themselves. The best reader knows how to read themselves.
So that's why you do like sunglasses?
Yeah, I do the sunglasses so I can watch everybody. I told all that. And then I watch everybody all the time. But I do that without sunglasses if you pay attention. I'm watching everybody right now. Sunday laughing because she's watched. She's observed that I will just watch people and I don't have to be looking at you. That's why I'll say certain things, or I'll come next to somebody and say this, hey, this, and this, and this. I ain't gonna always make no scene about it. Right. But that'll let you know that I peep that and I ain't gonna make no big deal. Let's just, hey, let's move on. Hey man, get your foot off the thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, put that back. Wait. I know what you got in your pocket. We ain't come here to take this shit from you people. Put this shit back. You see what I'm saying? Right. That type of stuff where you thought you was slick, but you supposed to see everybody laughing, but they laugh at different things, right?
Right.
Because think what the fuck you grabbing this shit for there? You see? So it's just stuff like that that'll let you see. But not everybody's doing that because they're in their world. So when you put on sunglasses, they in their world.
Right.
They don't even think you watching them no more because they can't see your eyes. So it's like I'm giving you a degree that's not even supposed to be. And I forgot it was on live. That's another thing. We're gonna be up. Y'all better get these questions in because I'm gonna be forgetting we on live. I'm gonna be forgetting I'm talking, and it's gonna be moving. But them shades is a different degree.
Right.
Put them shades on and observe people. Watch people. You know how I be getting on you when I be saying what you saying? When you like, what? Or you'll be doing something, I'll be like, was that really funny? Because
Right.
I'm messing with you because you're on a different degree than a lot of people. You see? So you able to cloak and shield, but you watch shit too.
Mm-hmm.
And you pay attention to shit too. And a lot of times when shit go down, you be the one to say, this was going on. This, that, da, da, da. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'll be talking to homie, and she'll be saying something happened. I'll be like, and who told you that? And she's like, you know who told me that? I'm like, yeah, I know who told you that because I saw him watching. I saw him observing. You see? Mm-hmm. But then for the person that's walking up on you, you got so many stallers that they'll you what? But the whole while you watching them. And they thinking, yeah, I got this nigga. He don't know what's going on. You see that?
Right.
All right. So, yeah, a part of being at this degree, and there's so many other degrees aligned with it, is being able to sit still and watch people and see how much you'll be able. One of the ways you watch, the reasons you watch, is because you're not going to be able to control everything. You hear me? Mm-hmm. You'll be able to peep it, but you can't control everything. And even attempting to put you out of the field of observing. So I'll watch stuff, and you might hear me say, all right, at this point, like we was at the Airbnb, I said, we shutting it down at this time. You see?
Right.
Because you don't see this person facing this direction. This person with his foot up at the couch this way, he'll look too comfortable with him. I don't even know him. You see?
Right.
My sister here, this, that, and the third, this going on, woo. This person over here, you don't see the whole thing. I see the whole thing. I see gaming, I see comfort, I see a drink, I see da. It's grounds for disaster.
Right.
Don't mean it's gonna be a disaster. It's just grounds for it. So then you let people enjoy themselves, but you have to put a cap on that shit. Because one of the first, if not the first, it was the first time we had a gathering. We did a social club downstairs, and it was getting lost. The ether. When I came down there, it was all over the place. I said, I went upstairs for about an hour. Mm-hmm. And when I came down there, it was like, it's needless to say, it was the party environment. And it wasn't in the action. It was in their brains. I heard all of their thoughts. And they were thinking, temptation, this, that, I want to be seen, that, what about, let me move over here, and that's all I heard when I came downstairs. I said, when we supposed to be up here watching a movie? You see what I'm saying? Because it was a delay of about 2 hours of people supposed to be moving. So I had to tell them that, but do they understand that the reason why I had to intervene is because you didn't know what y'all were going to do that night. You see?
Right.
You have to put a cap on certain shit. And if there's no cap, then what is left is, all right, this is your ship, and there's no cap. What's the rest of the letters? No captain. And there's no captain, where is it going? So you don't want to be the dictator because then nobody want to be on the ship. But you also don't want to be the green one that don't know what the fuck going on. Because then everybody want to be the captain. You see what I'm saying? And my thing is, especially what you asking these questions, when you observing, the point of observing is for resolve. The point of observing is getting to a point of solution. You see that? What you watching for, what you observing for, if it's not to arrive at a point.
Right.
So I observe because some of y'all are here for a reason that I didn't have anything to do with. This was something they made move. Everybody in here is here for a reason. Some of y'all are in here making a decision and you don't even know it yet, but I'm watching you. And that's everybody I'm talking to. I'm watching your decision. You see? And then you take me out of the picture, then you'll realize that it wasn't me. was you. You let you here. You ain't here right now, all y'all. I'm talking to you right here. You ain't here right now, right?
Right.
You could have been anywhere, but you in here right now, and I'm observing. So to answer your question, that's why I wear the shades to observe. Also, hiding the eyes makes people think there are no eyes for some reason. Like with Malachi, his eyes are hidden, so they think he doesn't see. You see that?
Right.
My eyes are hidden, and in the darkness, I see y'all more than when the light is shining on you. When there's no light shining on you, your aura and existence here is much louder. And what I'm hearing from everybody is everybody's soul is listening, not just y'all ears. Y'all soul is listening because you know that what's happening right now ain't Omari talking. You know that something is here for you to be able to pick up on.
Right.
Not even just me. It's the room, the direction, the flow, the phone light. All of this is a part of it. So when we got the shades, it's people getting used to that image also of, you think you're ready for my eyes. I took the shades off and the nigga who called himself Melchizedek left alive. You see?
Right.
It depends on who you are. Some people I won't make eye contact for long because I'll hold back on certain things that you may not be ready to see.
Right.
Some people I will hold it because I don't want you to look at me. So I will hold eye contact for a long time. Or some people like yourself and mental, where I tell y'all, when you dap people up, what?
Look them in the eye.
And you notice we'll do that?
Right.
And you notice how many people don't do that?
So,
Okay. And you get to realize it. So you looking at people and your status is raising. When you shake somebody's hand, they got to look all over at Pluto and Orion's belt. You know what I'm saying? They can't look at you.
right.
Why not? You know why? Because I told you why. And I told you, hey, don't do that. And over time, y'all got that. And now when you dapping people up, you see into them.
Right.
It ain't the eyes. It's why you can't sit still. You see that?
Right.
So yeah, it's a lot of science that go to it. That's why I say if people pay attention, I don't always wear shades. It just depends on the situation. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You see?
Yeah.
But I'm always watching. Always watching.
So
What else?
with let's switch it to isolation.
Mm-hmm.
So different level of isolation. Like you can be either to the point where you isolate from people, places, or things, or everything, or all the above.
Sure.
So do you think pure isolation, which means like just you and obviously the abyss, because you will be in dark for a amount of time, can be more of a potent isolation?
I know it can. I haven't been able to do that yet. But when I did do Days of Darkness and the 9-day isolation, yeah, it is more potent. And you'll experience certain things. It just depends also, depending on who you are. Because somebody might have an experience with somebody trying to take their body.
Right.
Somebody might have an experience with somebody getting up out of their body and walking through walls. Somebody else might have an experience like niggas, like myself, and I'm niggas, where you laying there and you're hearing pops and explosions next to you.
Right.
And you who I'm gonna look at and say, you heard that? It's just yourself. So you gotta look at yourself and say you heard that without losing your mind.
Right.
So I tell people, do a little psychic evaluation before you jump into this shit, because it's a different realm and I'm not even fully aware about it. I'm just aware about it.
Right.
You see? So going into it and having the abyss experience, you really have to think about it. Priming yourself is important, as opposed to just jumping right into it, because people can lose their mind.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Really a point to bring up, which goes back to the perspective thing, but in a lot of ways we've been talking about it this whole time. Language, experience, culture, the way your mind is shaped, that all goes into you. So if you have certain experiences, like, alright, I grew up religiously in Islam, and apparently just because my parents were converts, it doesn't mean they didn't do a dang good job of raising us, quote unquote, the right way. Because a lot of people, the only thing that would be missing under my belt would be in a hafiza.
But other ways, it's like, dang, you know how to do that, or dang, you know about that, or dang, like you must have studied for a while. Like, no, I just listened, and half the time I wasn't expecting to be listening. Kind of like you, where it's like you'll just be around. Whenever my mom was in classes, or whenever my dad was in classes, I would just be around to listen because the information was interesting to me, and that like molded me into having certain perspectives. And so, just because again, morals, ethics, whatever might seem right and wrong is really a matter of perspective because of how your experiences in life shape you. So, going back to the subject of isolation, it's like a twofold thing. If you experience some things, that can mean something is up with you or not up with you. Like, this is going to be weird. But then if you don't experience something, again, something could be up with you or something could not be up with you. Does it make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So, again, it goes back to that perspective thing. Like, there's neither, well, Pops has said there's no good, there's no bad. It's, even, like, when it goes to the agreeable and disagreeable thing, like, it's all perspective in the moment.
Right. And the disagreeable is an agreeable in family. You have 24 elders, 12 are disagreeable, 12 are agreeable. So even with isolation, if there's something up with you, or there's something not up with you, it could just be who you are. Because not everybody is here to do the same thing. I don't gauge it that way. That's why I tell people, make sure you do your own soul searching before you do stuff like this, because it's very important to know that we're playing in a realm that most people don't even know exists. And when you play in that type of realm, there will be things that you don't know about. Mainly beings that operate in that plane naturally as their basis or their prime state of existence. So I tell people that, but not in a way to say, be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just be aware about it, even with astral projection and things like that. So that when you come out, you ain't dealing with psychological defects. That can happen too.
That as well. It's like a perspective thing. All right, so who's to say? Like, it all goes back to like your level of experience in life, because for gamer terms, maybe I'm a brawler and you're an assassin. You went through assassin training. The way I was brought up was more survival, so I know how to survive. It goes back to that question of how you ask the person that's been training in the gym for X amount of time, they're more apt, they're more able to act a certain way that would be favorable in their situation. The favorable outcome to the person who's robbing is to be able to break in, get what they need, and get out. But unfavorably, it would be if they get caught, or if they ass beat, or they get locked up, whatever. But the favorable thing for the people whose items it is that the robber wants, their favorable outcome is stop this. They don't take anything that belongs to them or anything like that. And everything is connected. Quintessentially, it's like, all right, which outcome is more favorable? Which outcome is not favorable to me? So, I'm not trying to figure anything out. It's like I'm hearing the proclamation, and it's like, okay, what do you do with that? That's up to me. And it's just really interesting that everybody's, like you said, not everybody's here to do the same thing, and that's beautiful, and it could also be detrimental, because it's like, if you're not here to do what we're doing, are you disagreeable? Or if you are here to do what we're doing, are you agreeable? Or are you disagreeable? Like, it all depends. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you know you talk to. Most people here are disagreeable, and that's how you got here, because you disagreed with how things were going wherever you were. We don't think of disagreeable how the people think about it. We think of it as we needed Marduk because he's a disagreeable. You see, we needed Mikael because he's disagreeable. He has to be able to do the disagreeable thing. Malachi said, I needed to learn disagreeable, right? It's the one who doesn't know whether or not they're disagreeable that could be a problem. It's the one who thinks they're agreeable, they're not agreeable, that could be a problem. It's the one who thinks they're disagreeable, they're not disagreeable, that could be a problem. It's the one who thinks that they're prepared to go out in battle and they're not prepared to go out to battle. That's a problem. That makes sense? So, yeah, most everybody here is disagreeables, but that's because it would need it to be that way. You got to stop thinking disagreeable means evil. Also, not everybody here is here to do the same thing, like we're explaining, which would mean that no one role is more important than the other. The captain is supposed to drive or steer the boat. That's the truth, but he's not loading the boat. And if we're missing a loader, we might miss the load. You see? So I can expect that those who are here to help row the boat are going to have the same experience and transformation that the captain has. But the captain doesn't have a better transformation than those who are rowing the boat. He just has a different one. The one who stands with the incense in front of the bathroom so that the sisters don't experience negative smells helps the women's energy stay balanced because they'll experience the smell and not say nothing. But because they didn't say anything doesn't mean they didn't experience it, and that ether leaks out into the rest of the event. You see that? The brothers who stand there, they're not saying anything, but they on post, they make sure that security that also affects not just the women, but the men, the brothers, each other that are operating there in that event. So some people's experience will be different. My responsibility is to make sure that y'all know that what you're dealing with, you haven't dealt with before. This is different because when you undergo certain degrees of it, the war that's taking place, you'll come out. But when you come out, you'll be like, I feel relieved. Okay, what will your warden deal with when they approach your door? What are they seeing? Somebody might be in there and I see that there's a war taking place. You come out good, yeah, because that war was left behind there. My thing is to stop people from getting caught in the crossfire of a war taking place that you may not be aware of, because people are losing the war. You have to think of the movie, what was it? Bird Box. There's one movie that comes to mind. In the movie The Happening comes to mind, where people's brain shifts and the state of mind shifts. And it can happen in a moment of a second, right? To whatever you're dealing with says, do this, do that, do that. And it's what Malachi explained, that you open up to certain things. It don't take them about 3 minutes, well, you say 3 seconds or 3 minutes to be able, to be able to circle around in your head and download it until you start making suggestions, and you won't be able to tell whether or not those suggestions are coming from you or coming from them. Well, so I came in this realm as an agreeable. I got agreeable parent, disagreeable parent. Even my agreeable parent is disagreeable, and my disagreeable parent is agreeable. They're balanced in that regard, and they can be whichever one, and they'll tell you that. And they don't mind telling you that because they don't see disagreeable or agreeable as some foreign concept, as a part of them. So what about your own being, your own essence? Are you agreeable? Are you disagreeable? And do you know whether or not you are in whichever point? Do you know how you're supposed to move? The problem, which has a solution with most of these attempts, because this is one of the attempts, is that most people are not aware of what they're doing when they're doing it. It only comes to some sort of awareness after the deed is done, or the deeds are done. That's when you have an issue on the ship. You see? So if you're asking whether or not someone's agreeable or disagreeable on the ship, and if they're here to do whatever it is that we're doing, not all of us are here to do the same thing. Literally, that's what makes it a powerful group. But only when people are pulling that gear that they're supposed to be pulling. You look over and say, where's your gear? I don't have my gear today. There's the iceberg, thanks. You see, they have to be on point as much as the one who everybody thinks is the agreeable, because the one that's agreeable, he might not be the biggest warrior in the bunch. You know what I'm saying? And the one that's a disagreeable, she might not. She might have the ability to open up a door that the one that's the most agreeable wouldn't have been able to open. You see that? You gotta know which one you are and don't get offended if somebody tells you. It's like, you're agreeable. What you mean? Stay back. We about to go fight. I'm a fighter. Nah, stay back. You see? It's not everybody gonna respond that way. You got some that's like they're ready to fight. You need them. They need to be able to control it, but you need them. Because it might come a time where niggas gotta really get active. It might come a time where niggas gotta really steer the ship. You see that? So different people have different parts of themselves that will have to be active at certain times. When you're going into isolation, that's you and beings beyond myself. So I tell people, prepare yourself because you're going into a war zone. And you're going to be in touch with your peoples, yourself, and it may be all good. Don't think it's all good for everybody, because even if it's all good for you, the warning still needs to be put out because it might not be all good for everybody. When they make movies like The Body Snatch, a real thing. When they make movies telling people, beware of possession, it's a real thing. When they tell people, beware of your mental state, because this can happen, that's a real thing. And you're going to put somebody in the middle of the realm, in the void, where beings pass through between the ticket top 24/8 or 25/8. They have to be aware of that. They're like saying, here's how you astral project, now go. Without telling them all of the things. They're going to, okay, who's going to explain to me why that happened? Who's going to explain to me why I collapsed 3 times? Who's going to explain to me how far is darkness from you? And you look over there into that direction, how far is that? Right? Yeah, how far? How far is that darkness over there?
I mean, you wouldn't know if you're looking into a real dark because
You are.
can't see.
Exactly. But how far is it? Give me an estimate.
9 feet. Yeah. It's on my way.
The darkness?
Oh, all the way in the back. Oh, that's probably good 20. Like you said, 20.
How do you know? How do you know there's a door right there still?
I mean, I don't. It's just.
All right, so here go the science. There is no door. Not right there.
Right.
That is a gate. You see?
Right.
That don't exist right there. That's a void. That's shade. And if I cut off all light, do I exist? No. Exactly. I'm not in existence. Everything that makes up me is there. That's the 30 spirits. That's my shortcomings, my upcomings, my thoughts, and no phone or nothing. No, listen. Okay, prepare yourself for war. I'm not talking about the easy buyouts. I'm talking about war. So to answer your question, yeah, it would be more potent if you do it that way. I know that for a fact. I haven't gone through it all the way. I did Days of Darkness.
Right.
Yeah, it's potent. And I opened up a gate and I stopped opening it up when I realized that's what I was doing. The gate that is in the back of Bridge to Salvation, Papa was opening in front of me. And when I realized that, I stopped because it's that real. So people playing with stuff, they think this shit is TV. This is real. All these people out there talking about stuff like that, this is real.
Right.
I mean, the school that y'all are in right now is very real. And I just found out what they call it. I didn't even know it exists. Meaning, I was walked into it as an initiate without even knowing they had names for it. So now, what I was bringing y'all, guess what? That means we all in it.
Right.
Right now. Now, what's the lifespan of the wind?
The wind, I ain't know the wind have a lifespan.
We used to ask stuff or
Mm-hmm.
alright. So you
What
know,
is the lifespan of the wind? Okay.
no, you good.
I asked you.
I don't know.
Okay. What was your question?
So you know, like, what's your take on like dreams basically laughing into reality?
What's my take on it?
Yeah, like what you think about it? Like, it's getting to a point where it was like a dream almost mixed in with the everyday. So we might, you know how some people like it's deja vu, but we won't be able to recognize it because it will be literally like spot on,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll be left with the same outcome or decision somebody did in the dream. But you'll be like, let's say how we all sitting here, and let's say bitch would have stood up and walked out the front door, and I'll be like, hey, did he really do that? And the whole time he didn't. That was a dream I had, but it's the exact same scenario. So it's not too close to call because it's right there on the spot.
You could be phasing because what I deal with, I don't deal with dream interweaving. I deal with not remembering that I exist here. That makes sense?
You say one more time?
I don't deal with like the dream interweaving that you're dealing with. I deal with not remembering I exist. So it just happened about 4 days ago.
Right.
Coming in the house, I looked in the mirror. I saw a face, but that's not me. And I'm touching the door and stuff like that. And I literally said out loud, I said, "What is this?" And something inside me said, "You're still here." So I'm not done. But in all actuality, I'm phasing. So you may be dealing with phasing. That's my give on that. That your phasing says you're not seeing dream as separate from reality, which is why I asked it that way in the beginning. I said my take on it because the initial response would have been your dreams are a reality,
Right.
which is why you're phasing in and out of it to see that it is the same thing, similar to deja vu, that you've always been now. That's your point of reference prior to
Right.
and after existing here as Lamette. So you've always been now. I don't exist here, I already know that. And everybody here is like, that don't make sense, but I'm not saying y'all, but what people would say, that don't make sense. But you're right here. If I tell you all the times I've had to remind myself that I'm here, because I will literally be able to tap out that way by just accepting that I'm not. Being here is a decision that I make daily, all the time, of saying, I am here.
Right.
To not be here, you'll notice it because it'll happen piece by piece. That's when you start seeing, I watched the movie K-Pax, so you'll understand what I'm saying. K-Pax, everybody thought he was going to physically teleport out of here. He didn't. He just left. You see?
Right.
So you got to watch. You'll know somebody transitioning out when they become less emotionally responsive. And that started to happen after 3 days of my isolation. When I came out of 3 days of isolation, I was more of the being that I am inside.
Right.
Right? So I said, let me start eating some stuff. Let me start chilling again. Let me do it because I'll do this. I'll be gone. Because this being will have to do his job of existing as who he is. When he does that, he's done. He proved what he had to prove. That even as a flesh being, the bread, right, with the spirit that all of you have, Illimus Adjusted comes through and proves that you cannot use that as an excuse because he did and he left like powder. He had the flesh too. He swam in the water. That didn't mean he can't walk on it. Don't say Jesus can walk on water. Remember, the faithful can walk on water. Peter couldn't walk on water because he didn't have faith. Right? But when he first started, he could. Then he fell because he lost faith. He got scared. That's why I said, don't think I can't walk on that water just because I swam with you. Talking to the people of this world. So my point to you is, it's similar to the experience of phasing. So you may be experiencing phasing. So something could be happening to you. No, like I talked directly to you. Something is happening to you. And it's happening on a genetic level. You see? Right. You're deciding which spirits of you are going to win. And you're operating multiple planes at once while that decision is being made. And you're going to keep transforming. So dreams are going to be vivid. Right. Are they? They are. Okay. So dreams are going to be vivid. And that interweaving that you're experiencing is because of the vividness of the dream. You see? Right. Which means something's happening on that level of mind or psyche, because that's how you dream. So you let it happen. And when you're observing it, the same thing with deja vu. Let it happen and observe. And watch and see if you can affect it. When you have the ability to affect it or speak on it while it's happening, that's when you're going up the ladder. That's what I do. I say, you said that last time. I know you about to say, yeah, I remember you said this. Sometimes you can catch it and speak ahead of it. Mm-hmm. You ever done that? Right. Okay, you going up the ladder. When you start being able to see the realm you're in as a tube, right, with a ladder like a sewer, right, and you have the decision of whether you're going to sit on level slump or climb up the tube and come out. You see? Right. Oh, well, then that's going to change you. Remember when you started fasting? Right. 2023? Remember your build and your being before then? Mm-hmm. Remember your build and your being started to shift? True. Both you and mental. And now you see, you never went back. Right. You changed genetically. You understand what I'm saying to you? True. Because of that. That's not fake. That's not mystical. I'm not no magician. That was your decision. All I did was make the offer. I said, y'all about to fast for 4 days. Remember we was drinking orange juices back to back? Right. Making it through, nauseous to the motherfucker. Real struggle, the real beginning. And well, look at what happened for you. You put up stuff inside that allowed for you to keep driving and climbing. You see that? Right. Okay. So then you're going to experience stuff that ain't going to be regular, bro. That's just what's going to come with it. All y'all, it's going to happen with all y'all. It's going to come with it. And you're going to have to accept it. Right. Only reason why I haven't let certain things seep in just yet is because I'm buying time. You see? Right. And that's something else that was written, that we can do that. We are allowed to suppress, but only for a certain amount of time. Then you start realizing, man, this nigga don't respond to shit. You think you see response, they call something nonchalant. Right. Right there in the middle, in front of the word nonchalant, you got none or noon. Mm-hmm. This nigga, he don't respond, and that's what you're gonna start seeing. Say, this nigga Omari is like, he not cold, but it's like he exists between the tick and the top. Mm-hmm. You see? But I'll still be here, but it won't be how you think. That's going to happen to some of y'all in here. It's not the same way. Right? Go watch the TV show, Man Who Fell to Earth. Right. When he started changing, his genes started to, and he became less emotional. He became more this. It's going to happen. So that spirit comes and says, the compassion, you observe the Riskiana, they have a lot of compassion, but they're not emotional. You watch the movie knowing they did a great job of illustrating that. In the end, they had compassion. They just weren't emotional. So then what do? when you're talking to somebody, and if you're not speaking on the frame or the plane of frequency that they on, they're just looking at you and deciding which direction they're gonna walk off. That's the new being. So your being that you're dealing with now is phasing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
All right, so then your interactions with past people ain't gonna be the same, bro. You notice that?
Sure.
Like you start noticing certain things that you ain't noticed about them before.
Right.
Okay, I'm not even in your life, but I'm in your life. Meaning like, I'm not you looking out from your eyes. But right now I can see that
Right.
people you going around is like, why am I around? I can't be around you. You don't even have to say it to them. You don't say it to them. You just observe it, and then you ride off and like, nah. You see that?
Right.
That's reality. So now you have to observe why sometimes it don't feel good because it could be somebody that's close, it could be somebody that you know or known for a long time, but it's not a good feeling. Sometimes we got to leave people behind, literally.
Right.
But you might put out a hint, be like, yo, you should check this out, right?
All right.
And then you can tell visibly they don't care about what you're saying. And then you might meet somebody they care a little bit, and it's relieving that you feel like, all right, maybe there are people that ultimately this is directly for you and everybody who can hear it. It's just gonna be about you. You see? Ultimately, when it's all said and done, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be Mental, Sunday, Eshan, Asia, Ta, Asaru, Inan. I said mental?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You know what I mean? It'll be about you individually. That's the collective work that people be forgetting about. You still have to be rounded out. You still got to be transformed. And a part of what the decision that y'all made is y'all made y'all frame be more your frame that you were supposed to have. You see?
Right.
Because you got to fit in your seat. You with me?
Right.
So, okay, now you just working on that more. That goes into everything. That's why you dress in certain ways. We have to pay attention now because I pay attention. That's why you dress in certain ways. That's why you're more aware of how you showing up, all of that, and how you stand, all of that. This is all y'all that I'm seeing it with. Okay, that's a part of writing yourself.
Right.
Mastering certain elementals of this physical plane come with it too. You get me?
Sure.
So the third eye thing, or the deja vu thing, or the lucid dream thing, or the vivid dream thing, all of that is synced up with phasing in and out of states of consciousness. Okay, and right now as I'm talking, you phasing out and in. You see? Mm-hmm. And you have to remind yourself, oh, let me sit right here in the center. Why you smacking your teeth? It is, right? But don't tell nobody. You see? Well, you gotta sit right here in the center.
Right.
But my voice can do that. It'll take you up out of here. You see? Mm-hmm. And you be like, wait a minute, wait. Remember? I have to say, hey, come back.
I'll do that, yeah.
Remember? You thought about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta come back.
And we be playing the game and say, all right, now come on, where you just went.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotta get back.
But but everybody else is waiting, especially when it's not you. You waiting on them to do what they supposed to do.
Right.
But you trying to figure out how could they not hear right now? Because they not here right now.
Right.
They took the train over wherever my voice was bringing them.
Yeah, I experienced that firsthand.
Yeah.
I was sitting right in front of you.
Yes.
And you said something that what was my name, and
Yeah.
I promise you I didn't hear it.
Yep.
I ain't hearing nothing, so I'm staring, and then everybody, I'm like,
Yeah, like he took the train.
it's you. I'm like, oh, snap, my bad. I ain't
See,
hearing it.
that's frequencies though.
Right.
And, I mean, it's all science, but the point is, you took that train. You get me?
Right.
That's the same reason why once you get on a certain frequency, like if you got a TV playing, it can be blasting, you can go to sleep.
Right.
So the frequency's already there. It's definitely more difficult or challenging, not difficult, challenging to when you're dealing with someone whose voice comes from so many different places, you gotta find out where you are in it. Cause what the fuck, why are we here listening to Amar? Who is he? Well, we know that he's an event. And all y'all, those of y'all who are my siblings, y'all know I've been like this my whole life.
Right.
That's one thing you can account for. So a lot of people coming in new, you remember, this is Omar. He always been the one, teaching, talking, all that stuff. Nuakua is him. And now when y'all stepping into certain aspects of it, you see why it's supposed to be this. Because you're just growing. And you see the world out there is not.
Right.
That answer your question though?
Two.
Okay.
Two. And I see that it's not just the fast, it's different ways you can go about it. Cause I used to stay up for multiple days, not even knowing what I'm doing. Like I'll do merch, and before you know it, I've been stayed up a whole 24 hours,
Mm-hmm.
and then run for another 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then next thing you know, that's when the dreaming and everything start. Like everything is basically here. Like you go to bed, you'll dream about it, wake up, and it'll combine. For some odd reason, it'll be right there in front of you.
Yeah, that's why they be trying to warn people not to stay up.
Right.
Because you start breaching that which they try to say is just sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. So, because you did 2 days, that may have activated certain parts too. Because you start existing beyond just a person, place, thing that operate on plane one.
Yeah, 2 days is one after that.
It is one.
2 days.
Remember when I did that teaching, I said, if you never went to sleep, all this would be one day.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Time is continuous.
Exactly. Time is relative to where you are, because if you were fast enough to run alongside the sun, it'll always be daytime. Did that make sense?
Right.
It'll always be the same day. It'll literally always be the same day.
Right.
If you could run at the speed of how the sun is traveling.
Right.
Or appearing to travel. So time is based on where you are. When you're positioned and you're still, time is happening around you. When you move along the lines of time, or the spheres of it, you are time. Make sense?
Right. So
You would never have aged if you would have been able to move with the sun. It would have been the same day.
all right.
Yep.
Nice.
So it's gears. All this stuff is gears, by the way. It's gears in a big clock.
Right.
Air, oxidation. When you're breathing in, and the realm itself is literally taking its time to wear you down and get up out. The sun and the moon, the stars, all these are gears in a big clock.
Right.
I got a question.
So,
So, like, I remember when I asked about the person, place,
mm-hmm.
thing, you said, well, Pop said something about, that's when you would have been and broke the spell of Leviathan thinking outside of person, place, thing, and you said something about it being awareness. So, being aware of the tick between the tick and the top, would that be, or being aware of the tick, the top and between the tick and the top, would that be kind of like breaking the spell or sleep, or breaking the spell of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Not exactly. I know what you're saying. The answer is not exactly, because someone could be aware of a better pathway to take. That don't mean they're going to take it. Somebody could be aware of the spell breaker or the curse breaker. Doesn't mean they're going to activate it. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So there's another thing where you speak about the book of life. Your name could be in it, but it can also be blotched out. You see? So a lot of people have activated themselves prior to this day, but they're not active anymore. They're what's called dormant. You see? And they went back to sleep. He said, I'll wake you up and you go right back to sleep. A lot of times that happened when people got awakened and they went right back into the restful state. So you could be aware of the in-between, the tick and the talk, and the tick and the talk itself, and still not exist in it. You see? That in-between state. So that awareness may not stretch that far. And even still, who is it that has activated the awareness beyond person, place, and thing? Who?
This question, this is really how I was seeing that question about the revelation thing. It's like, okay, like you just said, somebody could know the right thing to do and not do it. You can have the revelation and you don't act on it, or you don't heed it, and then it's like, okay, they missed that one, give them another one. And then you take that one and you're like, oh, this looks similar to the last one. Maybe because I flopped the last one, I'm gonna take advantage of this one. Or you could do the same thing and miss it. And it's like, okay, when are you gonna make that decision? You have so many things going on around you, just like you were talking about the points. And it also goes back into what I brought up about everything being connected. And you said that no thought is yours. And that's in one of the books too. But it was like, because nothing belongs to you, nothing is yours. Everything that comes to you in the form of a thought, it existed before, and it's just like, are you going to be the one to catch it? And that could be your key or your point to unlock whatever door, and then even if you unlock it, you still got to walk through it.
Right.
But it just brought me back to the revelation thing, because it was like, okay, you missed that one, or maybe you weren't aware that that was your, how did you put it? Like your timestamp, I'm paraphrasing, your timestamp, and it's like, oh, because you now have the experience of what the first initial thing was, that doesn't mean that you were wrong or you missed it, or you did miss it, to be honest, but it's like you didn't know what to do with it. And now time has passed, and now you have more of an awareness, like you were just talking about. And now you do know what to do with it, so are you going to act on it or are you not going to act on it?
That's the question. Yeah. And that's what people are being asked now. Will you act on it? Will you not act on it? There's an opportunity on the table, literally, for people to wake up once more and make their decision so that they might be noted and counted amongst the chosen. Will they be able to see past the body that they think is Omari? Or will they crucify him and then miss the opportunity? Because crucifying me ain't gonna stop time. The clock is gonna keep ticking, with or without the physical presence of the one you call Omari. That's just what it is. It's like written that way. So it's like telling people in a dream that you're dreaming. Then they don't understand that. You can attempt to, and I do it all the time. They really don't understand what you mean. Say, I'm dreaming. What do you mean by that? Like I'm laying down in my room right now. You think I'm here, but I'm not really here. You see? I'm projecting here. They don't get that. So how are people gonna get it here? That I'm projecting here. And that's what I chose to do. You see? So I watch from different eyes. When I say I see the world through the views of the cross, that's the truth. I have different eyes. I see this realm differently. I observe it differently. And each particular point that I observe is a choice or a decision that I'm choosing to observe it in that way. And y'all, those of y'all that are here, even some of y'all who are on this live right now, y'all have similar stories. The hero journey isn't reserved for one person, one race, one creed. A lot of people are experiencing it. You actually relate to me more than you look at me as some leader. You really relate to the overcoming, the enduring, the struggling, the suffering to be able to become better, wax-wise. That's what you're really seeing. You're seeing something in me that is in you, not me. You see, you're seeing something in me that's in you, and it's a memory. You say, that's right. I don't have to accept this, and this. I can challenge myself to do this, and this, and this, and this. And I will. And then you look over to someone who just may or may not have experienced X, Y, and Z, and you ask me what I think about it, and you ask me questions, you're really asking yourself. You see?
Right.
And getting the answer, too. Because it's supposed to get to you, which is why you asked that question that you asked. And the question that y'all were asking, all of it was about the lesson or the degree that I was giving the shadow. I was already planning it. You see, the things I was going to speak on. And I said, okay, what are y'all questions? And notice I ain't even have to get into, I said, okay, I ain't have to say, all right, let's start the lesson. Or let's start the degree. Because that was it. Y'all asked all the questions that align with that which I was going to speak about. Tour.
talking. Right now, I'm able to converse with you. But when I'm listening, it's like I'm not even just sitting right here. So boom. I'm trying to see if you could explain like where the images come from, because as you're saying certain things, it's like images popping up. So boom, like for instance, when you said always watching, boom, a bunch of eyes like this, like being popping up right. So then I open my eyes and then I look right here in this window pane and it's like two eyes like right here, but in a form from like coming from across. So I'm like boom. Then another image popped up with like some beings kind of like opened up like a pocket and they were like looking at me, but all I seen was like black faces. You know what I'm saying? Like figures, not actual faces, but just figures of what appeared to be black or shadows. So I'm basically asking, like, do you know where those images come from? Is it like messages? Um, is it like your brain? Is it your brain yourself? Because I remember you saying, and they, like right now I just seen a light, and my eyes are closed. And I remember you saying that some people, like, they get on shrooms and they be thinking they just, like, went somewhere or did something or talked to somebody about this, that, and third on the shrooms, but really it'd be their brain because they don't understand truly how powerful their brain is. So that's what I'm trying to see. Like, basically, is it like just everything within my brain, or is it like messages being, you know what I'm saying, given?
It's both. Malachi explained that it'll be your mental state that'll determine whether or not they'll be able to communicate with you at different times. So it could be because you're sitting here listening, your state is more balanced than it will usually be. Remember, in the 9 Days of Isolation book, I think it was, if it wasn't, I did it in one of the letters that I put in the chat around that time. I said, unseen eyes see all. And I drew the eyes that were watching y'all. Do you remember that? Okay, so you talking about seeing eyes. I drew that and explained to you that they were watching and seeing and observing. So he said you see a pocket that could be a split or a rift that they're allowing you to see, that they're watching. They got stories about them. They call them the watchers.
Yeah, that's
They
literally.
got stories about them. They call them the
Overseers.
seers, which means they have eyes to be able to observe. You got to read the Blue Kachina scroll and see about that. But they watch and they observe and they surveil. So you think that you're sitting here and they're not watching or listening to this encounter? Okay, they have to, because this is a determining moment. We're at the hours now. We're not in the 9th hour. We're after that. You see that? The 9th hour point, what's after 9?
0.
Well,
10.
10. You're not wrong though, especially with supreme mathematics. So that would be called cipher. You're not wrong. After 9 is 10. We'll say the 10 year, right? Okay, a 10, X, Roman numerals X ray. Okay, atun, a 10 ray, X, a 10 ray. You see that? X is Roman numeral for what?
10.
Okay, make sure we're on the same page. And ray is what?
Sun.
The sun. Okay, a 10 ray, X ray, 10 ray, right? Okay, Ashir or Ashur or Asur, Esser is saying time. Asur is saying 10. Asher in Hebrew. You see that? So Asher, Asur, Esser, all of it is pointing to right now, Atun, Aten. So what do you think they're attempting to get? Your attention. Attention. Attend, sun, X-ray. Did you catch?
Tour.
Because, okay, go ahead.
I know I'm saying that because bro, it's like a bunch of like wow, like right now, because like I don't know, I don't even want to explain what I sound crazy for, because like
No, you gotta do that. that. Just explain it.
Like it's like, alright, it's like I don't know, it's like certain words you're saying, but it's like literally like when you were speaking, like when you start going towards the X and the sun, so like my eyes are still closed, like literally in the middle of my being, just start like warming up, like I don't know. And like right now, tears like start forming. I don't know why, but like that shit was just like warming up, like people feel like heat, like right directly where like I'm pointing at. People feel the heat just like sparking, like you just started a fire or something.
Yeah. They call that the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit. It can travel through utterance. Yeah. For some reason they tap in you. So yeah, you feel like crying, you could cry. We got back and listen to the ancient Kemetic visualization. He said you may want to cry. You will feel a warm sensation.
And that's literally what's like going on right now.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's them embracing you, and that's why I say for some reason, because at different times you'll have it happen where they'll pick you out, and you'll be the witness in that time for that period. So let that happen because I'll ask a question. I'll say, do you what? Do you bear witness? Not to me, to that which is.
So, what would you say we are as a
So,
you know how we just did that thing, we was like, say the first thing that come to mind? So, if you do the same thing, and so you just basically say, first thing that popped in your mind, where are we as a group? Like, everybody that's here right now, in this the same area, how you said, everybody here for a reason, right? So everybody here for some type of job or task or decision, what would you say we all stand right now?
right now,
As a collect, right?
poised, composed,
Right.
which is a good sign, future reference, because you're gonna need that. You're gonna need your calm position. Literally, you need to be composed. You need to hold a calm position
Right.
and ready because y'all are able to hear me, and you have the mind to stay up. So, I would say poised and composed. That's where all of you are right now. Crossroad.
Oh,
That's X-ray, by the way. X is a cross. So you're at a crossroad where you're not in that ninth hour time. Everybody's time is off out there, and they think that 2030 is like years away. This is 2030. Okay?
so you know, like how you just had that same with that remark you made. So let's say let's flip, well, not really flip it, but take it from a different approach. What are some things you say as a whole we all could do through our everyday journeys that could strengthen our what you say poise? I think I said it right.
Your poise or your composure.
Well, right, both of those. So you be basically speaking for like a team cap, not a team, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Be coachable. Because if I am that, then I'm a coach.
right.
So be coachable. That's it. Because the coach ain't gonna let the team players just run them up
Right.
or fail. Well, why would I want you to fail if we're on the same team? So I'm gonna say things may not make sense sometimes. I say, yo, just do it like this.
Right.
You gotta be coachable to be able to do that without thinking that it's somebody trying to take over. Because if he was, he would just do it himself. You see, as opposed to putting people in position to win. You see that?
Right.
So be coachable. That way, you may get a task that says, do this, and go here and handle this. And that may put you up for the next 365 days, where you don't have to deal with that person anymore. Now it's you governing yourself.
Right.
What you would have wanted to do, ultimately, you just needed to be put in the right direction. You see that?
Right.
So be coachable, be able to hear and accept guidance. Accept it, because I see. Remember, I tell y'all every now and again, I'll be like, don't think I don't see you. right? In a good way.
Right.
Like, don't think I don't see you. I'm paying attention. I'm proud of you, because I'm watching all things. I just have so many things to watch, so many people, like hitting me up and da da da. You know, people that are saying up. So people say they want to take themselves out. People will come to me about that,
Right.
and I'll, you know, not that I have to, like it's a bad thing. I have to because it's a responsibility. Make sure I'm dealing with that and talking to that person. You see, some people want to express their ideas, their dreams, their aspirations. Some people just wanted a response. That's all they wanted. And I gave them that response, and it's like, it set them into an action of changing their whole life around. You see? Because they verify in that moment for themselves that this person ain't fake. You see?
Right.
So it's just being coachable. That's the simplest way I can explain it, is that when it's time to make a move and you're given instruction, follow instructions and then keep growing. And then you'll be in position, you'll turn around and be like, I have the instruction. And you say, well, who are you, what is it, who's your supplier?
Right.
And I said, well, yeah, I know it's my supplier. Oh, well, then I don't need the middleman. You're right, you don't. We're waiting on you to see that.
Right.
I'm not the guide. I'm just here to remind you that he's here. He right there. Okay. So if you come here the next day and you're like, yo, Omar, what do you think about this? You're not ready yet to be the instructor.
Right.
You're not ready to be the conductor. You need to be able to receive guidance until something occurs, and it can and will, and you were like, ah. And it's like, I get it. And you'll make a call, and you won't have to look over at me to see whether or not I approve it. Because you won't be able to make a call that's not agreeable to where we're going.
Right.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When you speak about opening and closing, like certain portal when you're speaking about, or certain doors when you're speaking about, they basically being able to leave.
Is it cold down here?
Right?
Okay, I'm listening.
Friction.
Huh? Hmm?
I think it's passive.
What, the cold?
Changing up.
Go ahead.
When you're speaking about opening doors and being able to leave that will, basically,
Mhm.
having to close that door.
Mhm.
Speaking about closing the door, is it like you just switching like thought patterns, or you having to intentionally like what are you doing to close the door, or are you just switching frequencies?
It's both. Because sometimes it depends on what state I'm in. Sometimes I'm literally given the opportunity to leave. I don't want to talk about this too much though, because some people start misconstruing what you're saying. So what I can say is it's both. Sometimes I'm given that opportunity, and sometimes I shift my thought patterns to be able to better fit whatever the mode is of where I am at that time. It also depends on who I'm dealing with. Somebody might be able to see me more than other people may be able to see me. And I'll tell them that. I'm like, you can see me. And the person, somebody else be standing right there, and they don't see me. You see? Okay, so I have to shift modes based off of who I'm dealing with. But that's not too unique. I think a lot of people do that. It's just that I'm coming from a different place, so it seems like more people do that than you think. Code switching.
All right.
You how they call it code switching? Okay, this is a matrix, a simulation as they call it. I have to code switch to stay here sometimes. You see, here meaning what y'all know me as, some people. You see? Okay.
I got a question.
To it.
What is or could you explain what is the art of compassion paired with detachment?
Meaning as in how they appeared in that movie?
Yeah, in a way.
Okay.
I'm saying, as far as, you know what I'm saying, heading in that direction as we, you know what I'm saying, get out of here.
I understand. So compassion can be communicated in multiple different ways. One of the ways is verbal. One of the ways is like the body language. One of the ways is allowance. You can have compassion for somebody after understanding that they are aware that they are about to run out into the street in oncoming traffic. Okay. Love can make you go out and jump into traffic with them. You see? Compassion says, you're going into traffic, and I've been walking up to the traffic with you. But if you jump into the traffic, I can't jump with you. I have compassion to be right here with you telling you this. But if you jump, I can't jump with you.
Right, I see.
That's the compassion. So compassion is more intelligent and aware than what love is, because love is not a sufferer's badge. Love is a badge of someone who's blind. They literally say love is blind, right? Love is the badge of someone who is attached. The compassion is, I will allow you to travel now. You see? And you can either walk with me or don't walk with me. That I have compassion enough to know that, okay, if this isn't moving in a direction that you're thinking it should move in, then me pushing forth would not be love at this point, or not the love that I think it is. It wouldn't be compassion. Having compassion for somebody says, even though, right, let's say you're sitting in somebody's lap, right, and you're in a car and y'all lapped up, but you're heavy. Having compassion is saying, am I heavy? You see? That's compassion. Right? And then the other person can have compassion and say what? No. Even though you are. And they'll suffer. That's why right there on the word is a good point. Right there on the word compassion is the word passion. It means to suffer. Passio. Suffer. That's what people think love is, all that what they're looking for. That's real love. The compassion, and when it's mutual, is a whole other degree of that. You can have compassion. Love doesn't transcend how people think it does, because they haven't even really understood what it is whilst being in the earth plane. So the beings you're talking about, they don't have to detach because they don't have attachment. They don't know what that is. They have compassion though, and they feel for you, but they don't feel for you. Right? It's like, oh, okay, well, get on the ship. What about my peoples? You can either get on the ship or you stay with your people. I'm not going to force you onto the ship. That's not compassionate of me.
All right, so what about you as the person? You as the person detaching from certain things and around based off your compassion for,
Say it again.
like, detaching from certain things and around, or detaching from around as a whole based off compassion, or like, is that do you see what I'm saying though? Like, I'm trying to say it, but I don't really know how to say it type shit.
Ask it again.
All right, boom. So, say it's times for you to, you'll be walking for a certain distance and be like, hey, come on, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Real type shit. But you can only do that for so long. Just like how you said, you headed towards traffic. I'm not gonna jump out there with you.
Yeah.
Type of thing. Okay. Is that point of them jumping out in traffic the detaching part and saying, okay, I could only,
No.
I could do as much as I did as much as I could do type of thing, so I was just going ahead and go about my way.
Not the jump in the traffic part. That's not the detachment. Is that what you asked?
No, I'm saying the person that's not you being the person that's jumping the traffic, you being the person that was walking with the person jumping the traffic.
Is that compassion?
What you
To
said,
allow them?
to allow them to go ahead and make that choice, and you go ahead and
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, too.
That's what I was explaining. So then you let them. And then you don't attempt to hold them.
Is that detaching though?
Well, to be right there at the traffic where they at is not detachment. Detachment is to stay back as they walk over to the traffic. That's real detachment. Not waiting until that dreadful moment of calamity or travesty.
All right.
That ain't real detachment. Because then you be done played yourself thinking you're going to be able to be just automatically compassionate now. No, you're going to suffer.
All right.
if you experience them jump into traffic and you don't walk all the way up to the traffic with them. But the compassion can allow you to walk up to the traffic with them. Don't get it misconstrued what I'm saying. It's just that the detachment aspect is you stay back and you let them walk on because you aren't on that path. That makes sense?
To aloof.
So your compassion is part of what allows you to say that you don't, that you can do more here without, like, before you decide, like, if you choose to, you know what I'm saying?
He might be.
Who's sleep?
Amen.
I listen to everything he said.
What was that thing he said?
He said, that day Sean talking right now.
So,
I listen to everything. I'm just not here.
what he said?
I said to her, she said, I heard the sister that says he sleep. I literally heard it.
What did Deshaun say?
He was asking something about it's hard to explain when you're not even in this. Like, I wouldn't even respond if I was rich.
Okay.
I swear I'm
She might have saved you. Asha,
no, I swear I'm not resting.
she might have brought you back.
That was that theta breathing, bro.
For sure. God, I was experiencing that shit in the car, nigga. That's why I had to keep asking, hey, give me a time check. Talk to me, somebody. She might have saved you.
I swear.
It's all good. All right, go ahead, Deshaun.
So what I'm asking basically is the compassion and or the will that's bringing you back here when you have opportunity to peacefully, that will, you know, just whatever you please. Is it the
No, it's
compassion?
attachment.
So
That wasn't the answer you were looking for, or expecting. No, it's attachment that keeps me here.
That's another question I was gonna ask
it's
you
harder
too.
than I thought.
Hmm?
It's harder than I thought.
What?
Detachment.
It's not hard.
That's another question I was gonna ask you, like how you balance that detachment and then the, like knowing you got a mission to do when you know you just leave.
I don't want to teach detachment because, yeah, I mean, I don't think people are ready.
Too, I got you.
Because if you don't already know that, it's like, I don't want people to be going off into la la land and be vegetables out here, right? Or the Walking Dead or zombies, because they learned detachment before they were naturally ready.
Right.
I know detachment. That's why I can speak about it, but I don't want to teach the science of it yet. You see, that's that last little piece. Because you teach that, and then people start holding you responsible for their relationships and their family and all this stuff that I don't have nothing to do with. So I don't want to do that. That comes with a lot of responsibility. That makes sense? I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm just saying that's a whole different degree that I know a lot about. It's just not time.
This might be off topic, but I get off topic. That's what I was doing. Like, I'm listening, but like, I'm literally just seeing these, like, these beings and shadows. And, yeah, that's like, that's all I'm seeing. Like, they just keep, like, opening this pocket.
How long you been up?
Huh? How long have I been up?
Yeah, it's 12:35. How long you been up?
We went to the rest of, like, I think we went to the rest of, like,
7 a.m.
to,
When you get up?
I'm like, 10:30 at midnight.
All right, so you've been up for what? 12 hours? Over 12? You've been up for like 14 hours. You might be dealing with hallucinations, which doesn't mean it's not real. It just means that you're experiencing visual hallucinations. You're seeing things. Your body and being is experiencing a different plane right now because you're up past what you would have probably been up. And everybody's body is different. So some people can naturally stay up 17, 18, 19, 20 hours with no lag or no transition. Some people be up. Actually, my transition started happening after being up for like 4 hours. You see? But I had to fight through that, and then when I fought through that, I went into a long extended period of time of no lags.
Versus
And,
energy.
yeah.
See, that's how it was. When you get past those sixes that we were
Yep.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everybody gonna experience it in the AM. I know it because I've been through it.
Yeah, you at 12 a.m. right now. That's a 6.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
So it's like everything will be pulling on you to go to bed.
Mhm.
Like, ain't you tired? Don't you want to lay down?
Yep.
Like, just close your eyes. Just close your eyes for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you survive that, because if you close your eyes for a little bit, you're going to end up waking up
Mm.
12 hours later. So if you survive that, you're going to get a boost of energy from nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be like as if you went to bed for 10 hours straight.
Yep.
Like, you're going to be able to go outside, run around the block, come back in, do some other stuff, and keep going.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to keep going. There's certain times in the day where they be trying to like drag you down, put you on that pillow.
That's at 6. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Different 6s. 6 a.m., 12 a.m. No, yeah, 6 p.m., 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. was the main ones.
Yeah.
And also 12 p.m., 12 noon.
Why is that hidden?
I don't know. Maybe it's because people aren't supposed to like notice it. That's why I tell y'all, get out at 9 or get out during the 9th hour.
Even when it comes to
Did you call that though? Because remember, the reason I'm asking that is very important. 1, 2, 3, the first, the second, the third quadrants. It's the realms of darkness. You escape during the 9th hour from 9 to 12. That's when you get out. That's what makes that capital G. That, remember, that you cannot die, I think that teaching was. That I explained that at? You get out during the 9th hour. That's your escape. So it could be because of that. I don't know. Maybe it's individually based. I'm listening. The 4 sons?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about them. Atumre, Atunre, Amunre, Anunre. Okay, what can you tell me about it?
Well, like I said before, when they hit that fourth sun is in the earth.
It's in the earth?
That visualization is talking about, and it says Atumre, Atumre, and Amunre. And I even was just listening back to the song that I did, and I put that in the song, but I put both versions in it. I was like, Anum, Atum, Amun, and then later on in the song I said Atum, 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 and Amun. So,
All right, which one is the highest in the sky?
Atum,
Who?
Atum,
A-T-U-N, right?
and
Atum?
see? So when it shifts,
Atum is coming in. The first sign that you're
when
seeing.
it shifts, that's when it shifts.
What do you mean by the shift?
So Atum is when the sun is rising. When the sun is at its highest, that is Atum. When the sun is going down and it's going into the netherworld and being birthed out again, that's where Amun comes in. But factoring in that fourth one, then you have Atum. And then since Amun is in the latter part of the day while the sun is still up, you can still see it, but it's going down. And then it goes into Amun. Nope.
Yes.
Atun is still, well, it shifts
Atun.
until Atun being at the highest.
Atun is the highest, yeah.
Okay, so how did Atun shift with Atun?
Atum comes in, I don't know what you mean by the shift. Because I think what people forget is, because he's talking about it, these are the 4 sons, the diagram or the lithograms he was giving. He said people didn't really ask him about it. When he gave them this back when I was like 11, 12 years old. The updates he was coming and saying people aren't asking him or weren't asking him what the 4 sons meant when Krill was giving him the information about what was to take place, that from the year 2013 up to the year 2031, there will be a tracking of a great fireball that will be coming to the planet Earth to destroy everything in all life, and that there will be a few that will be able to make it out. In the midst of him giving it an update, he said, Nobody asked about the four sons. There's relativity associated with the observation of the four sons. The Anun Re is just beyond your ability to observe because of how the planet turns. You can't observe Anun Re, but it's still there. That's the sun and the unseen.
And that's what I'm talking about, which is also how you would also flip Amun and Amun. Because Amun is being the hidden one, but then Anun is the one that you literally don't see because it's inside of the earth.
Amun is the result of the decline of Atun. Right? Amun has its own stage that declines into Anun. So it's like saying noon. Atun is like noon. And Amun is sunset. But there's no one point in sunset, just as much as there's no one point in 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. You see, there are various points. So you'll observe various points of light, various rays of light in various colors from noon to 3 p.m. to 6 p.m., which is usually sunset for most people. That makes sense? So Amun isn't a point, it's a phasing of Atun in its lifespan onto Amun. And Amun phases and declines into Anun. And Anun phases and declines into Atun.
Is that a decline though, really, if it's being rebirthed?
The word decline is used because it aligns with Eser, or limit. So there's a limit of time for you to observe Atun. There's a limit time for you to observe Amun. There's a limit of time. So we entered into Atun at his arrest. And we entered into Amun after 2013. And Anun came after 2023. You're definitely in the hidden realm right now, but not as Amun or the earlier adolescence or infant realm of the hidden. You're deep in the hidden. That makes sense? Well, this is based off of what was being expressed because he gave us points from the operation of the 1943 Invisibility Project leading up to 1973, right, which was 1970 to 1973, a vortex, and that led all the way up to 2000, 2003, all the way up to 2012 and 2013, all the way up to 2023, and 2031 was actually the cutoff. People don't have those dates unless they were around for that, or literal updates, what they were called. So now people are waiting, say, oh, 2023 to 2030, we got enough time. You don't have time because now you're in the last few minutes of what would be, the 5 minutes on or after they say the 2025 to 2030. But there's less time than that because where's your 2033? That's not accounted for. Krill is one of the ones who gave him the message. You had Krill, you had Saad, and I think Ataman.
Wasn't those the beings of spirit?
Yeah, the three, I think they told me that I got the third name wrong. So I can't remember the third name. But I think it was Ataman. But either way, I know it's Saad and Krill and I can't think. I never remember that one. So you have to forgive me on that. But and there's a girl too. And I think her name starts with an L. But that's one of Pop's children. But yeah, a few of them come to him. He said they will be with him and keep coming until the end. And Krill is the one who was most vocal. He put Krill in all the tablets as a Ramadian. Mm-hmm. Krill, I don't think Krill is a female. The female was start with an L. It's his daughter. I don't remember Krill being I don't remember Krill being a female. I mean, you could be right, I don't remember. But yeah, Krill was the most vocal. and he was saying he was sad about what he was being told. And he was like, what can, he said, like, why am I being told this if there's nothing I can do? Right? And he's like, there is something you can do. Krill said, there is something you can do. You're gonna save a few. A few of them will be saved, and then there will be destruction all over, and then there will be few that will be saved to be able to inherit the earth here. And he said he said people will be here, pointing to the earth, and then he pointed up to the sky. He said some will be there. So there will be some people saved from the destruction here, and others will be exodus out of here. Nebera, Nibiru, risen up out to travel. Yeah?
Can you explain the difference between the faith and the fate?
Would I explain it?
How do you explain it?
How do I explain it? Fate is like saying fortune, in a way, like almost like saying luck. I think they have similar etymological roots. Fate is something that was programmed, predestined, prior to your arrival here as a flesh being. So whoever programmed your walk, they have your fate card. Those who have faith are saying that even though they don't have access to certain parts of information, they accept that this destiny of theirs is in alignment with whatever it is that they're doing. So they have faith. They have faith that Jesus exists. Or they have faith that Natharu exists. They have faith that things are going to work out. They have faith. They just may not understand that programming is already written out. You see that? So faith walkers and fate walkers are two different things. And then you have those who stand in between and are observing both. The need for faith and the need for fate.
Is observing a bad thing necessarily? Because so you don't stand on either side?
No, that's what I'm doing.
Right.
I'm passing through.
Well, like you said, with having agency or the authority to do certain things, what about the ones who are in between and they don't get a pass to be an observer? You have to choose.
They have to choose. What about them sounds like I'm supposed to consider them? I don't know what to do about it because I didn't put them there. If that's what they have to do, they have to choose then. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So when you speak about Krill, when you like ultimately like one of the beings who have the ability to incarnate.
No, Krill is from another planet.
Right. So okay, when Pop said Krill is with him. So,
Yeah. They came into his cell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He explained that they opened up a gate.
in the Holy Tablets, he explained?
No, in the updates.
Oh, right. That's when
Remember, I said they were giving updates all the time, reading what he was writing after his arrest. It stopped around the year 2013. They would still do updates every now and again, but it wasn't as frequent. He always was giving updates of what was coming and what to look out for.
when you finished the story, or that was just part
What
of the-
story?
You said he came to his cell and the sun got it. He said he opened something. Right?
They opened the gate.
So
Yeah, this happened multiple times. Krill and them visited him a few times. And they were speaking about the great test that the Wapians will have to go through to determine whether or not those particular people will be able to leave and avoid the destruction. But the destruction is coming. You see? Yeah, so they told him that. They also said, you're going to go through a lot of turmoil and pain and suffering. And they're going to have to reach into the rock to grab you out. So,
into the rock,
that's what he said.
like as in the planet, the pyramid.
Colorado. reached in to grab him out. When everybody else was dipping out and doing whatever they were doing, I said, what about him? So, all y'all that are participating in these things, you're participating in prophecy. This is not some after school program. This is real. You know what I'm saying? Pharaoh Clan Records is his prophecy. This is real. He gave me the prophecy of my engineer flipping out and said, don't trust him. Learn how to do what the engineer's doing. Learn to be remember we were listening to the tape and he kept saying it? He said what's the word? He did that when he was on the phone talking to me. So this ain't the Boy Scouts. This is real. These beings he talking about, I may not have seen them, yet I know they're real.
What beings?
The people, Krill in them.
Krill?
Yep. I know they're real because I've experienced extraterrestrial encounters.
Right.
I don't know who has the ability to take you into a dream state and electrocute you. But they do, whoever they are. And when they did that, they were removing something from me. You see? And opening, I knew it was going to happen soon, that a shift was coming because of that. Umi came into the room and touched my belly and jumped back. And she said, whatever that is, she said, wherever he at, he's still over there. And I asked her about it when I was able to speak. I said, why you jump back like that? She said, because I felt the jolt, electricity. You see? So it's a lot of that. Because I remember when I was sick, when I was like maybe 7, 8 years old in Athens, and my sister came and was trying to wake me up because I was laying in the living room. And she touched me and got electrocuted. So some of us are moving in this realm differently. You see, the elect has a whole different meaning than what people think. Elect, electricity, shock.
Would you say your body was already a sham in a sense at that point? Would you say your body was a sham or some similar to a sham?
I don't know.
In a sense?
I don't know. All I know is when she touched me, she got a jolt. And I was electrocuted. And I was given an opportunity to endure it. So I did. And when I did, after reaching a certain level, I had my pinkies extended. And I was hearing the meditation, Dr. York meditation. I felt like I could see my nervous system and everything. I feel like I was incarnated somewhere else. So I was like, oh, let me pull myself out of this. So I pulled myself out. But I made sure I experienced it first. And the potency, nothing hurt. All the electricity, all that streaming through my body, it didn't hurt. It felt like a gate. And it was lighting up. The color was peach. I saw my spine, I saw my nervous system, and it all was lit up a peach color, peach and pink. And I was somewhere else. My body here was shifting to another body. And I pulled myself back because of that. But everything here irritated me when I came over. When I pulled myself back, light, even Asha spoke to me. Everything felt like, wait, what am I doing? Wait, where am I? Who am I? Okay, I'm this person. Okay, I was this person already. And then my Umi came in. It's real. She was right there to witness it. You witnessed when Umi got jolted, right? Okay. It's real, is what I'm telling you, even if she didn't witness it. The point is, It's reality, and eventually I will be gone. But that's why I don't like talking about certain things, because people don't understand what you're saying when you say stuff like that. Make sense?
Understood.
All right. But that was beautiful. It was a peach color, lit up, and I saw my nervous system. So wherever I was at, I was smaller, which means I went quantum, and I, possibly. And I saw the whole system, like a universe. It was beautiful. And I could think about the holy tablets, what they spoke on. You'll be shocked. Like you will literally get a shock to your brain. And I didn't understand what that meant. But when I had that experience, I'm like, yeah, when they say elect, they gonna shock niggas. Niggas finna be shocked. Wow. Any questions?
I heard him say something about if you was in a tape, he said if you was to put your hand underwater with no sunlight for a year or something like that, your melanin will break down.
Yep.
He said the middle of your eye is basically like if you was in the dark room, your pupils will adjust, and instead of having white and black eyes, you'll have
Black eyes.
full black, right? So you think, let's say isolation for that long, you think that mother do a complete 180 of who you was?
3 days changed who. Sunday right there. Sunday was the first person to see me come out of 3 days isolation. And when she saw me, she said, whoa. She said, you look different. I said, I am different. My own point? I said, I am different. And I was moving around, and every time I would see her, she would have the same response. Just like looking like, whoa. You see?
Right.
So that's what 3 days isolation without the darkness. That was regular. And on the last day, I had my phone, so, you know what I mean? So I'm just telling you, everybody's thing will be different, but the point is, again, there will be more potency when it's just you and the abyss.
I was having some time in isolation in a dark room. It was like, well, at one point, I lost all sense of direction. Like, I didn't know which side of the room, like,
Boom.
it was all everywhere. Everything was one, basically.
That didn't happen to me before coming back from dream. Y'all ever had the dream and then come back like, where am I?
Yeah, right. I just did that yesterday.
I did that recently, about a week ago. I had to ask Asha, like, where am I at? I think she might have said, you're at, and I'm like, what house am I at? She's like, David's house. I was like, oh. Can I say, am I at my house? Because wherever I was at, I had a house. I'm like, I'm at my house? And no, you're at David's house. I was like, whoa, okay. This is what I'm telling you. It's not normal for people to experience it as you think, but there is an experience where you really didn't belong here, but you came back.
Do you remember? I said something about that. Disassociation. Is that something to do with that?
Disassociation from the realm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it might not have been on purpose. And it's the time belts are shifting. So some people are just slipping out. Some people are going to rest and they're gone. Because they slipped. And that's happened to me a few times, but they pushed me back. They literally pushed me back over here. One of the ways you might observe, if you wonder if that's ever happened to you, is you be in a dream and you be doing something. Next thing you know, you get this feeling in your stomach and they push you back here.
But that's a raven warp.
Nah, it's a feeling in the stomach that feels like a warp. And it pushes you, it pushes in. And you ever felt that before? And then you back over here. And you still have that gut feeling of whatever that was. Or you ever been pushed back over here? Like from behind, like somebody just walk up and push you back over here. That's because you were walking and you were wandering away from your body. and assimilating into another realm. And your ancestors or someone step in and push you back because you're not done. Yeah. No, they don't push me because I was far. They pushed me before. They had to shut down wherever I was at. Boom, just shut it down. Anybody ever experienced that? You be in a dream and all of a sudden it just shut down? Yeah.
I got pushed back before, but only because I was running. Like, she grabbed me by the back of my shirt and ran until I noticed she was moving too fast to be running. And then she threw me head first into a glass wall, but right before my face hit it, that's a Ravens warp on the screen. It was like, whoop. Now all I can see is frames. I don't know what it was, just flying by. Like, you know, the camera has a child.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Click, yeah, it was like that. Going by real fast, right in front of my face. And that opened my eyes to the loudest boom from thunder I've ever heard. That's when I was sick. I was like, sick. Because when I get sick, I get like real bad. I don't get sick. But when I do, I be down. Like, can't do nothing for a few days.
You could have caused a rift.
It went crazy. She was like, you're not ready. I was like, what?
I wasn't talking about that though. You were getting abused. Throwing your head in the glass. I mean, like literally, I was walking in a grocery store, picking out some lemons. I wasn't here no more. But I was living life. And they're like, nigga, what are you doing? I'm getting lemons. But they pushed me because I was somewhere else. They're like, nigga, you finna die. Like, what are you doing? They had to push me back to my body. And I know this because I was talking to Pop's niece. And she explained, because I asked her about it, she explained that she was talking to Pops and like she went to go see him. And he was explaining to her, because she went through experience like that. And she was called up in a line, and my aunt was there with some of the other council, and she didn't want to leave her husband here. So she said, my husband, I don't want to leave my husband. She's like, are you serious? Like, okay, you can go back. Send her back. And Pops was like, you know you're an idiot, right? And she's like, huh? He's like, you're an idiot. He said, you were given a chance to go, and now, he said, now I ain't no telling how you're going to die. And she was just stuck. He's like, yeah, he said, they let you go, and you came back. Now I ain't going to tell them how you're going to die. So what he's playing is a game that is beyond what most people are even ready to talk about. What game you think I'm playing? Okay. And all right, so I came here and said I'm here to play because it is that game. So we don't see things how people see things. Even with my brother leaving, a lot of people may not understand it. I said to my brother, I said, yo, you beat me. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, you beat me up out of here. Because we've had conversations about the other realms and the other degrees and the school of life and things of the such. So I don't experience things how people experience it. I know that my brother is all right. You see? So that, some people will experience certain things and they'll have these questions and stuff like that and they'll be stuck. But I know he's all right. Only question, because I was told that when he left, he was listening to my music. Only question I had for him was, what song was it? You know, what was the song? And I was in the circle and I started singing Q. So it could have been that song. You know what I'm saying? There's different levels of communication with this type of stuff. Point being, some people hold on to life like, you know, like it's the only thing because that's all they know. Others are looking forward to the end of it because they think that there's a reward for being Christian or Muslim. That's all they believe. You see? Others are observant because there's something here to observe. There are things to see, things to hear. Right? Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm observing.
You ever been able to like see in the darkness, like be in darkness for?
You can see in the dark.
Yeah, they showed me like a purple candle one time, and
some stuff I couldn't figure out what it was, but it was kind of like, I can just remember for sure seeing the purple candy prints
You can't see in the dark.
in a book or something.
Sometimes you'll see better in the dark than you do at light.
Didn't Pop say we are not originally nocturnal?
I heard that.
Alright, so let me see. From your view and perspective, where do you see this go, like, not saying where you see it going, like this option, like on the trail or the track everybody on now, where do you see Pharaoh Clan in the next, let's say, 9 months?
There are a few different ways it's gonna go. The forces that be in this realm are already aware of what I'm doing, and I've snuck past for a certain while, but after a while, it won't be long before the cannibals recognize. You see? Okay, and so where Pharaoh Clan Records will be up to y'all. Because I can't be the clone. You see that? We can clone ourselves, but we can't be the clone. Clones still have their own brain, their own, however they function, whatever they're gonna do. Okay, so the essence is that which is being cloned, not the body. It's deja vu, by the way. Goes without saying that that's important to know. Where Pharaoh Clan Records will be is based 100% on those in this room and those who are part of the label. If you think we're here to do music, it won't be anywhere in 9 months. Because music is very personal to certain people, and there's no mission associated with it. They just want to sing or rap or dance, and they just want to be entertainers. If you're a part of a mission, then you have a moving part in this. You see?
Right.
Voltron. But if Voltron's arm wants to be the head, there will be problems. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, 9 months is based on the people. It can't be based on Omari, because if it's based on Omari, he don't need the people. He'll just be Omari the artist. And we would work that same exact system of we're gonna invest in Omari every Friday.
Right.
You see? And we're gonna, everybody come together, put money behind Omari, or phase 1, and da-da-da, we're with that. But this is not the mission that was given. The mission that was given was to prove that Nuapu works. And Nuapu can't just work for one person. And then you say it works. That's not even scientifically how things happen. You have to get it peer reviewed. You have to see how many people, yeah, you gotta test it. So this is what we're doing. So it'll be based on y'all, us. You see?
Right.
That's why I'm not giving you one direct answer, especially knowing how the future moves. The future don't just move with one piece. It's multiple pieces that come together to make up whatever that final point will be.
Right.
So ultimately, I don't know what it'll be. What I will see is that if and when people are able to see that there is a conductor on this train, his name is Omari, right?
Right.
On this train, my train is inside of the big train. This is the train we on. So the conductor is Omari. He gonna say, do this. If you don't do it, you don't do it. He gonna suggest this. If you don't do it, you don't do it. You see, he can't make you do it. And people will look at Sunday and say, Sunday going up. Yes, Sunday going up. Sunday also did everything I suggested. You see?
Mm-hmm.
And then that puts her in position to be able to do whatever it is that she wants in alignment. Even though it ain't even her vortex, she's still going up. You see that? Okay, cool. So I'm telling you now, there will be people on the label that got their own mind. They want to do things their own way. Okay. Well, this type of thing here is going to be different. It's nothing personal associated with this. This is Voltron. So the leg has to do what legs do. The arm got to do what arms do, and the head ain't more important or more important than the toe.
Right.
You see that? Didn't they have episode where Voltron be fighting itself? Cause have y'all seen them type of episodes where they don't get along and the leg want to do this? Okay, we can't have that, or it won't work. How it will work is if everybody's able to see whose role is what. As an artist of Pharaoh Clan Record, you are part of a mission that started prior to us even being birthed. And now we're in it, and it's happening. These things called vortexes is not a game. This is real. Things are happening in these vortexes. Everybody's watching. I'm talking to my brother out there at the memorial. He like, yo, man, I'm seeing what y'all doing. He said, I saw what you did with the Sister Sunday. He like, man, I love seeing this type of stuff. People are watching and talking about it. When we pulled up to get the mic, and dude was like, don't you be on the internet? Talking to Tom.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's Pop's son. People are seeing what's going on. They may not always be commenting and saying stuff, but people watching. This is a serious thing we dealing with. This ain't just no record label. If you think it's just a record label, it won't be nothing. If you see what it is, it's really the world-changing events coming together as one. Oh yeah, they will have to reckon with this force. Only if people can put their own personal feelings to the side to get the work done. Sound familiar?
All right.
Okay. It can be bigger than whatever people think something big is out there. But it can't just be on Mars.
So, you know when you said somebody, you just said it like a few minutes ago, it was like somebody had to attempt to clean the people up so they can clean the space up or clean the space up and then
Hope that it encourages people to clean up themselves.
Exactly. So, what do you think about, like, would you be willing to, you know how we host the events, and it's like, what if we do one for the ones that need the cleaning? Because I don't know why, I always saw it in my head is like, the way, I'm gonna just put a scenario, like, let's say, with, the homeless in around Atlanta, like we'll go around, had everybody grab trash bags, clean up the longest hood road, and then introduce them into Luapu. And break it down to the times where we come out there, regularly scheduled days, do like a public meditation thing, we got the homes blasting through the speaker all through the city type situation. Would you think that'd be worth a whim? What you think we should like stick to how we doing it? Let people come if that's what they desire, or should we reach out and grab them and let them step out if that's what they wanted to do?
Watch the movie Game Over. It's about kids. And look at the end where they talk about I think sometimes we may forget, and what you're saying is a great idea.
Right.
Sometimes we forget that Shaitan and them exist though. You hear me?
Right.
They're not gonna look at that and say, good job. They're not gonna see you stepping into you okay. What you were doing over there on the land at Sunday's house is one thing. You bringing your ass out here in my Babylon? Oh, you think you're just gonna be out here getting the homeless people to do great things and oh, okay. Call such and such, embody them, and do a drive-by. You see that?
Right.
Where they say you got the good intention, you got the heart, but you forgot what game you playing. They don't care. They speak a different language. So my thing has always been, especially after reaching a certain point,
Right.
keep everybody out of the public. You see? Unless we move in and do a mission. But even still, a mission like that, they got grassroots organizations to do stuff like that. You have to be in position to make a call to get everybody to do that, as opposed to get a few people to go do that. It's a waste of time. Make sense? All of us in here, we go out there and do that. It's a waste of time. I push a button and say everybody go downtown and do that. You get thousands of people go out there and do that. That will be done, and they can't touch who did it. You see? Because who did it ain't out there. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So ain't no point in them taking nothing up, because the movement will be happening and they can't stop it. Like, they may not say phase 1, but they gonna say F the streets. You see? And get everybody talking about it. They ain't gonna say who caused that conversation to begin. But the conversation began. You get what I'm saying? So the intention of what you're saying, the point, even if you might have an idea, say, I want to do a food drive, da-da-da-da. My thing is, do your merch, right? You be like, but I want to feed them. They're going to feed them. People are going to feed them. They will be fed. You want to do certain things that will be able to be done later on a scale that you ain't seeing yet. Do the merch, because the merch can open the door for this, and that. So you know, the food drive you thought you were going to collect funds for to do this, now you own this, and this business over here, and it's funneling food through the communities. Because what you're going to do is royalty. You see?
Right.
That's when you get there. You got to get there. Where you're going to be at is a royal base. You ain't going to be looking at, let's get some money, let's go hand out some soup. No, you're not. You can call your people and tell them to go hand out some soup. You gonna handle it. When you last time you seen the Queen of England out here handing out soup? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
When last time you seen Donald Trump out here with a trash bag in their hand? That don't mean that you can't get down in the dirt. What I'm saying is royalty has to move a different way. You got to be strapped a different way. You got to be locked down a different way. And when the president ride through, he got to ride what they call presidential. You see? Why? Is anybody gonna do merch how you do merch?
No.
Anybody gonna create how you create? Be able to make sure things move out how you make sure things move?
No.
You go out there and you wind up collecting stuff and come out with all these you went out and collected doors to your car. When I looked out the window, I saw doors laid out of it. I said, there gotta be some of that shit. And it was you fixing up car doors. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But does anybody else have that aura?
No.
Does anybody else have that vehicle that is you?
No.
Okay, so we can't afford to have you in some shit because you want to tell people to pick up some trash. Let the mayor do that. You get me?
Right.
Sometimes the analogy ain't literal. Cleaning up the space and cleaning up the people is not a literal thing. You hear me?
Right.
Sometimes you got to take people and bring them over here. And you like, we got a good group of people. And I pull you over to the side. I say, what do you think about those people over there? He's like, okay, I count like 40 people. Man, that's a good group of people, man. I like this person, this person, this person. I said, to you, we only got 3 of them. Like, what you mean? All of it? It's only 3 of them. But they all there. They all got their white on. Most of them are devils.
Right.
They're attracted to this because they see the light. Devils are attracted too.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you're like, oh, I get it. What? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, it's true. And then some people like, nah, I don't get it. These people are good. No, most of these people are devils, and they don't think I know that. So I would let them think that. Why would you let them think that? Because if I tell them that I know that, they'll blow up the spot. You see that? So let them think that they're getting over, so they don't blow up the spot. And then when we get everybody where they need to get, sneak away with them 3. Let the 37 of them be left there punching the air. But they can't blow up the spot. They blow up the spot, the 3 perish with them. You see?
Right.
Certain beings will self-destruct to stop a motion. You see? Because that's all they were sent to do. suicide bombers. They will self-destruct to stop emotion. My thing is to tell you how to get there, past all that extra shit. You bring me your vision, you bring me your, and I'm gonna tell you, look, you do whatever you want to do, I support you. This is what you need to do. You say you want to do this, hey, do this, do this, do this, and get here, get here, get here. Skip all over all that extra. I was thinking about doing this. I think that's a great idea. Pay attention when I say that, because I'm telling you, I really do think it's a great idea. Now, here's where you will be if you listen to this. That don't mean I got the golden thought of how everything will go. It just means that I can see certain things that some people can't see. It's one of my things. One thing you may not be thinking about is you say stuff like that in the middle of the heart of the city. That's you dropping your load. You said we're gonna be out here in Piedmont Park giving away. You just dropped your load. You get what I'm saying?
I did think about that. So some was like, nah, you wouldn't do that. So some was like, events would be live, but would be posted 2 days after it happened. Not to say like that's a comeback. I'm just saying like I thought about that same thing, and then that's another thought that followed behind it.
You couldn't be live.
Not live on it. Like you know how you vlog it. You have to vlog it. You vlog the event.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Right.
We do that, but we notice we don't do it in. You can't be in the heart of the city, bro. That's where they breathe.
Right. Fact.
You only be paying attention when we ride through certain parts. I say, let's get the fuck out of Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what I say when I say that?
Right.
That's real. Because I heard one too many basses. One too many 808s. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
Seen one too many niggas with fanny packs. One too many niggas 5 feet away from me on the sidewalk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're like, what the nigga do? He didn't do nothing but exist. Why am I out here? You know what I'm saying? That's why you're going to have to start moving that way, because they wait for you to think that it's all good in the hood. Literally. How they did Tupac. You thinking you got it and it's all straight. And that's, you wrapped up in some shit, and they swift. They real swift. Then the rest of this idiot world is trying to focus on whether or not they can get justice for the murder. You can't get the justice for the murder of Tupac. He's gone. There's no justice for that. That's all an illusion. You want him locked up. Is that going to bring Tupac back?
Right.
There's no justice for removing an angel. The angel's gone. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So what's to say you ain't no angel? What's to say everybody in here not angels? You can't move how these people move. So I'm always listening. I'm always watching. I would say, yeah, you got to be cautious about everything with this, because their thing is that's why I told Ty you're gonna have to come closer. I told him months before you said he was ready, right? Remember that, Ty?
True.
Okay, why I say that?
Close down.
Yeah. Actually, I think we said that on live. I forgot about that. On the live, I told you. I'm trying to close in on you.
True.
And watch out for the females on that. The point is, okay, this is how you know who you're dealing with. They throw the word sacrifice around. You hear what I'm saying?
True.
Okay. The sacrifice would have been to allow him to be out there. Right? Tell him, no, it's all good. You know what I mean? Just keep doing your thing. Knowing that they would make him a target because of this. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they would close in on him. Their plan would have been to remove him. The evil one would say, yeah, I'm going to let that happen, because when that happens, I'm going to just be able to bring more attention to myself.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? That's going to boost my this, that's going to boost my that. That's how sacrifice really happens. People think it means that you put somebody's blood on the thing. No, that shit would mean you know something going on, and you ain't going to speak on it because you selfishly thinking it's going to benefit you. Some people can live through a decision like that. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him months before then. I said, yo, you need to get the fuck up out of the city. It's not safe. They lurking. and they want one of us. And they thinking you accessible because you might be thinking it's cool to be over here blogging with this female, whatever. No, they don't. They don't think like that. They say, okay, we got it. They close in. They warp around. And then when we sat down and talked, he said, "What do you think about me coming through here?" I said, "I need some time to think about it. It ain't take me long to think about it because I had to keep remembering, Omari. Remember the vision you seen." Exactly. I said, "Yo, you good?" You get what I'm saying? So now they can't use that reality of attempting to close in on him. So you see how that he comes closer. Okay, well, as she gets bigger, what you think gonna be the situation with her? She ain't gonna be able to move how she would have moved before then. All right? Even if they don't know who you are, right? They know who you are.
Right.
You associated with this, you gotta move different.
Yeah. You look like this.
You gotta move different. I don't even know you, but you look like that nigga that changed the whole fucking world and fucked it up for us demons.
Yeah. That's what it was.
You see? If I told you, don't be telling everybody what?
You are brother.
Come on.
Yeah.
I can't post y'all on birthdays. I can't post my sister them on birthdays because I make them a target. They might be like, why, Umi unfollow, why this, that, that? They're not thinking. The label is a target. You see what I'm saying? So they're going to be looking. What would you do? No answer to that. You know what I'm saying? Let it be hypothetical. What would you do if you wanted somebody? You know what I mean? Nigga popping shit and ain't nobody shut it down and ain't been able to. What would you do? You know what I'm saying? Nigga might be all through the follows. Checking the comments, see who can. You see? You saw what you saw. When you went where you went. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you saw who the niggas was. Like, what the fuck? You see how close that is?
Right.
Then the oblivious one. It's all good. It's never all good. You think that for 1 second, and that's all it took. That it's all good. That's my friend. That don't exist. They thinking how niggas would think if they feel slighted. So why is this nigga around for real? You see? Why would you be around? Why would I send somebody around, hypothetically? To peep the scene. See what's going on. You know what I'm saying? See, do he come around?
Right.
That's why. And you want to know what they do after that? Collateral. That's what they do. So I say, make sure everybody knows that we still dealing with Zuin in them. Malachi survived 50-something assassination attempts, but he survived it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
People around didn't. Yedalahi didn't survive. Ayub didn't survive. They sent hits to remove his children from him. You get me?
Sure.
This is real. So I love your heart and what you're saying. I just advise you to really think when you bring up certain things. I think I told you this before though. I'm not shutting what you're saying down. I'm just showing you might not be thinking about this.
Right.
You see? Let them have that grassroots organization shit. When we touch, it'll be on a mission. She can't go to have no interview without 50 niggas with her. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Same way I see her. And then what it look like I'm going out there. It's just myself. When we pulled up to the memorial, they had everything to say. Because they didn't know what they were looking at.
Right.
You see, my dad called me this AM and said they told on us. They called him to tell on me. And he was like, I was like, what? Give me his number. And he called me, like, Yo, how you pulled up? He ain't stunned that shit because he always say that's how you supposed to do. But not we went on no BS. We was just doing what we do.
Right.
Same reason why Tassili had to call me. Say, what's going on at the store? We ordering food. This is how we travel. You see that? That means everywhere we go, they're gonna talk about it. You hear me? It's gonna have to be different this time. They're gonna have to know. They literally gonna have to know you can't touch them. That's SBI, the rest of them, we got 100 niggas, not 50 this time. We doubled it. You can't blame You can't blame me. They got me. Like, what the fuck? They got me. You might double up this time. So we got 50 niggas last time, and now it's 100. Y'all hear that? Okay. What? What? Are we carrying toy guns? This is real. What I'm hoping and praying is that people hear me saying it's real before it have to be real for people to say, damn, this shit is real. The presence of mind is way more powerful than the presence of a gun. Being able to see everybody being on point while we out, keep shit off us. Because life is not TV. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Hollywood where some shit pop off and everybody make it out.
Right.
Especially when we moving deep. If they trying to get up, they gonna try to get up. But they can't try to get up if they peeping that we peeping. And the perimeter is so wrapped tight that niggas gonna see a threat if it wants to try to be one. Do y'all hear me?
Sure.
That's real though. So we can't have no decorative ass niggas around. You here for decoration? That don't mean everybody gotta carry, but you can't be here for decoration. What are you doing? Move. We gotta see what's going on.
Right.
That's why I'll say, yo, SBI, what's up? Get on point. You see? Because I don't like having to say that. Because it should already be known that when we move in, this is real already. This ain't the drill stages. And when we go out there, it's already real. They're already watching and paying attention to everything that we're doing. You see it? It's like that already. I'm watching other organizations of people. They displaying stuff they want to put on the display. They want to talk about it. They want to be like, yo, start recording me. All right, what? What'd you say, police? You a pig. You this. What the fuck is the camera right here? Put the camera down and do the business. Huh?
Doing the same thing.
Yeah, without the camera. When we went out, we were doing our stuff, did I take out the camera? I record us in Walmart. I record us when we was in Chipotle. Did I do that?
No.
Because what the fuck are we doing that for? You see what I'm saying? We are on a mission. So everybody here is a part of that mission. Right? 9 months, you can be on top of everything. Pops will be out, and we build it. That's plenty time. Just let me do this part. Let me point a direction and say a name and do it. Let me do that part because I don't like having it. I don't like telling people what to do. Okay, so let me just do that part so we can get that part done and we be done with that.
Right.
I like people to handle their own stuff. I don't like everybody coming to me with problems. I don't like, especially when I'm dealing with stuff myself. So if I have to make certain things be this, let's just do that, get that done, and go to the next goal. I got us here.
Right.
I'm gonna say it another way. We got us here by being able to know when to take this advice, this point. And I'm not just the only one. or E9, he'll respond. If we have to pick up, he'll pick up. That's why he's who did it. You see? Because who did it ain't out there. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So ain't no point in them taking nothing up because the movement will be happening and they can't stop it. Like they may not say phase 1, but they gonna say F the streets. You see? And get everybody talking about it. They ain't gonna say who caused that conversation to begin.
Right.
But the conversation began. You get what I'm saying? So the intention of what you're saying, the point, even if you might have an idea, say, I want to do a food drive, My thing is, do your merch, right? You be like, but I want to feed, they're going to feed them. People are going to feed them. They will be fed. You want to do certain things that will be able to be done later on a scale that you ain't seeing yet. Do the merch because the merch can open the door for this, and that. So you know, the food drive you thought you were gonna collect funds for to do this. Now you own this, and this business over here, and it's funneling food through the communities. Because what you're gonna do is royalty. You see?
Right.
That's when you get there. You gotta get there. Where you gonna be at is a royal base. You ain't gonna be looking at, let's get some money, let's go hand out some soup. No, you're not. You can call your peoples and tell them go hand out some soup. You gonna handle it. When you the last time you seen the Queen of England out here handing out soup? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
When last time you seen Donald Trump out here with a trash bag in their hand? That don't mean that you can't get down in the dirt. What I'm saying is royalty has to move a different way. You gotta be strapped a different way. You gotta be locked down a different way. And when the president ride through, he gotta ride what they call presidential. You see? Why? Is anybody gonna do merch how you do merch?
Nah.
Anybody gonna create how you create? Be able to make sure things move how you make sure things move?
No.
You go out there and you wind up collecting stuff and come out with all these you went out and collected doors to your car. I looked out the window, I saw doors laid out. I said, there gotta be some of that shit. And it was you fixing up car doors. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But does anybody else have that aura?
No.
Does anybody else have that vehicle that is you?
No.
Okay, so we can't afford to have you in some shit because you want to tell people to pick up some trash. Let the mayor do that. You get me?
Right.
Sometimes the analogy ain't literal. Cleaning up the space and cleaning up the people is not a literal thing. You hear me?
Right.
Sometimes you got to take people and bring them over here. And you like, we got a good group of people. And I pull you over to the side. I say, what you think about those people over there? He's like, okay, I count like 40 people. Man, that's a good group of people, man. I like this person, this person, this person. I said, to you, we only got 3 of them. Like, what you mean? All of it? It's only 3 of them. But they all there. They all got their white on. Most of them are devils.
Right.
They're attracted to this because they see the light. Devils are attracted too.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you're like, oh, I get it. What? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, it's true. And then some people like, nah, I don't get it. These people are good. No, most of these people are devils, and they don't think I know that. So I would let them think that. Why would you let them think that? Because if I tell them that I know that, they'll blow up the spot. You see that? So let them think that they're getting over, so they don't blow up the spot. And then when we get everybody where they need to get, sneak away with them 3. Let the 37 of them be left there punching the air. But they can't blow up the spot. They blow up the spot, the 3 perish with them. You see?
Right.
Certain beings will self-destruct to stop a motion. You see? Because that's all they were sent to do. Suicide bombers. They will self-destruct to stop a motion. My thing is to tell you how to get there. Past all that extra shit. You bring me your vision, you bring me your, and I'm gonna tell you, look, you do whatever you want to do, I support you. This is what you need to do. You say you want to do this, hey, do this, do this, do this, and get here, get here, get here. Skip all over all that extra. I was thinking about doing this. I think that's a great idea. Pay attention when I say that, because I'm telling you, I really do think it's a great idea. Now, here's where you will be if you listen to this. That don't mean I got the golden thought of how everything will go. It just means that I can see certain things that some people can't see. It's one of my things. One thing you may not be thinking about is you say stuff like that in the middle of the heart of the city. That's you dropping your load. You said we're gonna be out here in Piedmont Park giving away. You just dropped your load. You get what I'm saying?
I did think about that. So some was like, nah, you wouldn't do that. So some was like, events would be live, but would be posted 2 days after it happened. Not to say like that's a comeback. I'm just saying like I thought about that same thing, and then that's another thought that followed behind it.
You couldn't be live.
No, not live on it. Like, you know how you vlog it? You have to vlog it. You vlog the event.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Right.
We do that, but we notice we don't do it in. You can't be in the heart of the city, bro. That's where they breathe.
Right. Fact.
You only be paying attention when we ride through certain parts. I say, let's get the fuck out of Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what I say when I say that?
Right.
That's real. Because I done heard one too many basses, one too many 808s. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
Seen one too many niggas with fanny packs. One too many niggas 5 feet away from me on the sidewalk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're like, what the nigga do? He didn't do nothing but exist. Why am I out here? You know what I'm saying? That's why you're going to have to start moving that way, because they wait for you to think that it's all good in the hood. Literally. How they did Tupac. You thinking you got it and it's all straight. And that's, you wrapped up in some shit, and they swift. They real swift. Then the rest of this idiot world is trying to focus on whether or not they can get justice for the murder. You can't get the justice for the murder of Tupac. He's gone. There's no justice for that. That's all an illusion. You want him locked up. Is that going to bring Tupac back?
Right.
There's no justice for removing an angel. The angel's gone. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So what's to say you ain't no angel? What's to say everybody in here not angels? You can't move how these people move. So I'm always listening. I'm always watching. I would say, yeah, you got to be cautious about everything with this, because their thing is that's why I told Ty you're gonna have to come closer. I told him months before you said he was ready, right? Remember that, Ty?
True.
Okay, why I say that?
Close down.
Yeah. Actually, I remember. I think we said it on live. I forgot about that. On the live, I might have told you. I'm trying to close in on you.
True.
And watch out for the females on that. The point is, okay, this is how you know who you're dealing with. They throw the word sacrifice around. You hear what I'm saying?
True.
Okay. The sacrifice would have been to allow him to be out there. Right? Tell him, no, it's all good. You know what I mean? Just keep doing your thing. Knowing that they would make him a target because of this. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they would close in on him. Their plan would have been to remove him. The evil one would say, yeah, I'm going to let that happen, because when that happens, I'm going to just be able to bring more attention to myself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's going to boost my this, that's going to boost my that. That's how sacrifice really happens. People think it means that you put somebody's blood on the thing. No, that shit would mean you know something going on, and you ain't going to speak on it because you selfishly thinking it's going to benefit you. Some people can live through a decision like that. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him months before then. I said, yo, you need to get the fuck up out of the city. It's not safe. They lurking, and they want one of us. And they thinking you accessible, because you might be thinking it's cool to be over here blogging with this female, whatever. No, they don't think like that. They say, okay, we got him. They close in. They warp around. And then when we sat down and talked, he said, what do you think about me coming through here? I said, I need some time to think about it. It ain't take me long to think about it. Because I had to remember, Omari, remember the vision you seen. Exactly. I said, yeah, well, you good. You get what I'm saying? So now they can't use that reality of attempting to close in on him. So you see how that he comes closer. Okay, well, as she gets bigger, what you think gonna be the situation? Right? She ain't gonna be able to move how she would have moved before then. All right? Even if they don't know who you are, right? They know who you are.
Right.
You associated with this, you gotta move different.
Yeah. You look like this.
You gotta move different. I don't even know you, but you look like that nigga that changed the whole fucking world and fucked it up for us demons.
Yeah. That's what it was.
You see? And I told you, don't be telling everybody what.
You are brother.
Come on.
Yep.
I can't post y'all on birthdays. I can't post my sister them on birthdays because I make them a target. They might be like, why, Umi unfollow, why this, that, that? They're not thinking. The label is a target. You see what I'm saying? So they gonna be looking. What would you do? No answer to that. You know what I'm saying? Let it be hypothetical. What would you do if you wanted somebody? You know what I mean? Nigga popping shit and ain't nobody shut it down and ain't been able to. What would you do? You know what I'm saying? Nigga might be all through the follows. Checking the comments, see who can. You see? You saw what you saw. When you went where you went. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you saw who the nigga was. Like, what the fuck? You see how close that is?
Right.
Then the oblivious one. It's all good. It's never all good. You think that for 1 second, and that's all it took. That it's all good. That's my friend. That don't exist. They thinking how niggas would think if they feel slighted. So why is this nigga around for real? You see? Why would you be around? Why would I send somebody around, hypothetically? To peep the scene. See what's going on. You know what I'm saying? See, do he come around?
Right.
That's why. And you want to know what they do after that? Collateral. That's what they do. So I say, make sure everybody knows that we still dealing with Zuin and them. Malachi survived 50-something assassination attempts, but he survived it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
People around didn't. Yedalahi didn't survive. Ayub didn't survive. They sent hits to remove his children from him. You get me?
Sure.
This is real. So I love your heart and what you're saying. I just advise you to really think when you bring up certain things. I think I told you this before though. I'm not shutting what you're saying down. I'm just showing you might not be thinking about this.
Right.
You see, let them have that grassroots organization shit. When we touch, it'll be on a mission. She can't go to have no interview without 50 niggas with her. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Same way I see her. And then what it look like I'm going out there. It's just myself. When we pulled up to the memorial, they had everything to say. Because they didn't know what they were looking at.
Right.
You see, my dad called me this AM and said they told on us. They called him to tell on me. And he was like, I was like, what? Give me his number. And he called me, he was like, yo, how you pulled up? He ain't stunned that shit because he always say how you supposed to do. But now we went on no BS. We was just doing what we do.
Right.
Same reason why Tassili had to call me. Say, what's going on at the store? We ordering food. This is how we travel. You see that? That means everywhere we go, they're going to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? It's gonna have to be different this time. They're gonna have to know. They literally gonna have to know you can't touch them. That's SBI, the rest of them, we got 100 niggas, not 50 this time. We doubled it. You can't blame. You can't blame me. They got me. Like, what the fuck? They got me. You might double up this time. So we got 50 niggas last time, and now it's 100. Y'all hear that? Okay. What? What? Are we carrying toy guns? This is real. What I'm hoping and praying is that people hear me saying it's real before it had to be real for people to say, damn, this shit is real. The presence of mind is way more powerful than the presence of a gun. Being able to see everybody being on point while we out keeps shit off us. Because life is not TV. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Hollywood where some shit pop off and everybody make it out.
Right.
Especially when we moving deep. If they trying to get up, they gonna try to get up. But they can't try to get up if they peeping that we peeping. And the perimeter is so wrapped tight that niggas gonna see a threat if it wants to try to be one. Do y'all hear me?
Sure.
That's real though. So we can't have no decorative ass niggas around. You here for decoration? That don't mean everybody gotta carry, but you can't be here for decoration. What are you doing? Move. We gotta see what's going on.
Right.
That's why I'll say, yo, SBI, what's up? Get on point. You see? Because I don't like having to say that. Because it should already be known that when we move in, this is real already. This ain't the drill stages. And when we go out there, it's already real. They're already watching and paying attention to everything that we're doing. You see it? It's like that already. I'm watching other organizations of people. They displaying stuff they want to put on the display. They want to talk about it. They want to be like, yo, start recording me. All right, what? What'd you say, police? You a pig. You this. Where the fuck is the camera right here? Put the camera down and do the business. Huh? Hmm? Yeah, without the camera. When we went out, we were doing our stuff, did I take out the camera? I record us in Walmart. I record us when we was in Chipotle. Did I do that?
No.
Because what the fuck are we doing that for? You see what I'm saying? We are on a mission. So everybody here is a part of that mission. Right? 9 months, you can be on top of everything. Possibly out, and we build it. That's plenty time. Just let me do this part. Let me point a direction and say a name and do it. Let me do that part because I don't like I don't like telling people what to do. Okay, so let me just do that part so we can get that part done and we be done with that.
Right.
I like people to handle their own stuff. I don't like everybody coming to me with problems. I don't like, especially when I'm dealing with stuff myself. So if I have to make certain things be this, let's just do that, get that done, and go to the next goal. I got us here.
Right.
I'm gonna say it another way. We got us here by being able to know when to take this advice, this point. And I'm not just the only one. I'll ask y'all stuff. What y'all think about this? Don't I do that?
Sure.
What you think about it? What you think about it? I'm about to make a decision. I might say, yo, Sunday, what you think? You see what I'm saying?
You did that the other day.
Huh?
You did that the other day with the Woody post.
I asked you, right?
So,
Okay. I'm not trying to run this shit. I'm just saying we gotta run it. So I'm looking for people who gonna be, when I come around, everybody's standing up. That's it. All right, I'll say, okay, let's handle this. I'll tell you now, you know how to make this post. You know, I'm gonna get to it. You can't do that.
so,
You can do it, but then what'll happen is you might get comfortable with the growth that you're experiencing, and say, this is growth. And you could have been on a whole different level by now. Just with one more video of a double down, still waiting on the double down. Remember the first time I said, yo, make that bitch video. Not make that bitch video. That's crazy. Make the video about the bitches. Make the video saying, stop the bitch switch. Remember we called it the bitch switch. Tell niggas stop calling women bitches. And what you say, you like, okay, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I said, nah, do that right now. You know what I'm saying? And you did. That video got 500-some thousand views. You see? Okay. I say, all right, now this is what you need to do. Do a double down and get on the niggas that's whining and bitching in the comments about what women do. I think I might have said that 2 days ago, Swing.
No, he said that? He said that?
I told him that 2 days ago.
I said the same shit.
Huh?
I said the same thing.
What?
Then I said that again.
To make that video?
Yeah.
Boom. You made it. It's all good though because it wasn't even your vortex. You stood up and it wasn't even your vortex. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You stood up.
I'm verified now though. With 3,500.
That's real. And that's going to help people coming in too, because when they see that you verified, they want to lock in.
True.
More. You start out with 1,200. I'm just saying, bro, it's real.
No, for sure.
You got to put that foot forward, but it is real. Right? And that's for everybody coming through. Oh, y'all, I see y'all over here too. I was y'all got to understand. I ain't been asleep. So I see y'all on here. Everybody that's on here, do y'all think I should do this more often? Of course, not every day, but like, y'all think I should do like the private sessions more often and we get into it, we kick it, all of that? What y'all thinking?
I want to ask what the vortex too.
Go ahead.
What made you select?
Huh?
What made you select the dates from the 14th to the 22nd and then the tornado for the emotions that you
Divine win.
initially I said, you know what I'm saying? What do you
The
read-
dates is
what
just
do
I
you
don't know. It just came naturally.
What do you read about how it's moving?
Huh?
What do you read about how it's moving like, up until this point? Like,
With your vortex, you needed rest, like you said. So E9 stepped in, it wasn't his. So this wasn't even his natural energy. Right? This was your energy. However, he stepped in on your behalf. So I read that if I call E9, he'll respond. If we have to pick up, he'll pick up. That's why he's still being blessed because of it. Things are gonna move that he don't even know because of that. See? That make sense? Okay. I also read that with what you said, you didn't really count on doing much music this year, correct?
Two.
You counted on resting, from what you said,
Two.
and working on your health, which is a good thing. Okay, well then, it'll be aligned that you get more time to be able to do that. Specifically that, you gotta take care of yourself. Make sense? Okay. Other than that, E9 gotta be more decisive.
Yeah, that procrastination.
It's with everybody. But you definitely gotta be more decisive.
Who's on pros and cons?
No.
Nope. He just asked me what I thought about the vortex. But you can cut in at any given time and speak on anything. Anybody got any questions?
So what?
So what? We got 8 more hours. Who? No, I didn't plan on this starting in February. I planned it on starting yesterday.
17, right?
Actually, it's supposed to be the 17th, but I had the memorial, and we got the funeral. I don't know when that's gonna be, but they supposed to let me know what's going on with that. So sometimes I'm just dealing with a lot, and I'm like, I know I got to start it soon, but I just, sometimes I keep myself busy. Sometimes I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just figuring this shit out. But I do have a long list of people that are waiting to get into class, so I will start it eventually. I thought about doing it in February, but I was like, I really wanted to start it earlier in the month. If I do it February 1st, it'll open up like a lot of space for me mentally that I won't have to really worry right now. But I wanted people to go ahead and start getting into the groove of, because artist advancement class was super helpful to a lot of people. I started seeing people really turn their stuff around after that.
What's that like basically not extreme, but more of a hands-on learning,
Yep,
coaching type
Yep.
situation?
all that. Like rhythm and flow, but like really like rhythm and flow kind of. I mean, it was like that for real.
Cause artist investment in the first round, it showed you how to go bottom.
You were in that the first round?
Download followers,
Mhm.
Yeah, I was in there.
20K.
It showed you how to go viral. When we did the assignments
Yep,
with the,
Yes, like 80.
send this track in with this artist to this artist,
yep,
perform as if you were this artist.
yep,
You have to collab with another artist who was inside the artist advancement.
yep,
You have to sell their album or their song
yep,
with the merch. So
yep,
I remember that. It's just people start slacking.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's my thing about the slacking.
What?
No, cause I just heard them say people start slacking. Like, I hate that, especially like when we're working towards something. Like if we all working towards it, we all gotta be working towards it. Not just like he asked him in the beginning, Hustle and Flow. He said people that walk the walk, and then there's people that talk people into doing the walk for them. So if we all supposed to be working towards something, then we all need to be working towards it. Not some of us doing some here, but then letting the majority of everybody do the work, but then jump in when everything almost done. Not it's like
Oh, that's people.
yeah. I'm not,
I got a lot of people doing that, but I know they're doing it because they lack the courage.
right.
They lack the courage to endure when it's muddy. Can you really be mad at them though? At all the adversity that would have yielded the character to allow for them to get in the mud, they don't have that. Some people are spoon fed. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the struggle behind it. And then some people just don't have the character. So I got a lot of people doing that. They wait and they watch to see if something's gonna work first.
Yeah, then they get
And they pop out as if they helped.
right.
I don't care, you know what I mean?
Then they making sure they get to where.
If I watch that type of stuff too closely, I won't get nothing done. I have to know that the numbers mean something regardless. I got a hater in the crowd. I got a lover in the crowd. Still a crowd. You see?
Right.
And sometimes you don't need a crowd, so you got to understand. You might take two people to get something done. You get it done with them two people. My biggest trials came from involving people in stuff that was originally gifted to me.
Right. I feel you on that one.
You see?
Yeah.
I wanted everybody to eat and win, where the one gifted me or people gifted me, they weren't asking me to add nobody. They were asking me to reap the benefit selfishly. And I opened up, and people don't care nothing about that. They just say, okay, here go another lick.
Right, opportunity is opportunity.
Freeload.
Yeah.
And then exactly, and then that's they going. But I can't even focus on that. My thing be like, man, it's a lot of people that's gonna do the work. A lot of people that do show up. A lot of people that's putting in. It ain't always about no money. You know what I mean? It's a lot of people that's putting in their expertise. A lot of people that's making this happen. And I just trust that is what's going to be the reason why we keep growing with this. And I want it to be that by the time he come out, do I here bam.
Right, already set up structure, everything.
You see, I mean, it's just what it is. Like they already know. So, I mean, we playing a big game. So I exactly. I see what you're saying, and shit get hectic sometimes. But I can't even focus on it because I'll be like, you know what? 30 people showed up. only 15 people, you know what I mean, really was with it. All right, let's move them 15. If those 15 people go to 3 people, we'll multiply. By the time we hit the 45 people, if 15 people don't and 30 do, we doubled up. It's the game we play. Because next month, or next week, we might have 1 week federal funding, everybody show up. Next week, 5 people show up.
Mm-hmm.
You see? And then you have to make the decision of whether or not you're going to pull people out of the group. Because you be done left with 5 people, like, nigga, this defeats the purpose of the group. So you got to say, come on, guys, let's do what we said we were going to do when we came in here. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And just hope that that's what they're going to do. Other than that, man, please, man, you got to play the game. It's strategy. It's like Call of Duty. Mortal Kombat, all that. It's games. You got to strategize and know where you're going with this shit. So I strategize. I know Sunday got to see this shit firsthand. Is that her? Is that her right there?
So,
Okay. She got to see it firsthand with her. Look, she opened up the vortex. You know what I mean? Of being able, she like, now I get to see what you go through, where it's like every day you doing something like, exactly.
She popped it off for sure.
Huh?
I said she popped it off for sure.
Too. You got to see it. So it's like you got to strategize. Be like, yo, we're going to do this. You know what I mean? They don't expect you to be able to put your artist right with these people. That one thing that we talked about. Well, like, I shouldn't did that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, I said, we're going to do a page post. I should just post it on my dancing. Right? But huh? It was a good lesson, yeah. It cost $500 for it, but it was a good lesson. But the point is, we did that YSL Woody interview. That was dope.
right.
She was a good interview, long enough. And get some good protein out of it. And then you took the clip and then the clip got what? Down there 800, 700,000, one of them.
It's everywhere.
It was up there. It went crazy. And it pointed who? Pointed to. There you go.
I was about to say that. I was at Buffalo Wild Wings with Neck watching that interview. As soon as he said, he said, and who is Malachi Z. York? It made the whole day feel much better.
Yep.
Like, one of these niggas gonna mention him, it's about time.
Like Woody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You have to understand that's over there where they at.
Exactly.
That's playing the game. You see? So now we doing placement. We're participating in real estate. And we setting up houses and shops where they don't expect us to go. You know what I mean? And I was telling him, I reached out to T.I., told him, I congratulated him on the comedian thing, even though I be getting on him about the music and shit. Huh?
Hey, Tip, take down that track.
Yeah, I did, but I ain't never released that letter though.
Oh, God.
But he wound up following me, you know what I'm saying? So like, but anyway,
But he still made it through.
Yeah, he made it through.
to him.
so when he did the comedy shit, I saluted him on it. You know, I said, yo, I just watched your comedy special. Congratulations on that. And he responded. He did the salute and the crown. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, that could open the door for somebody to go on expeditionally.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Before it's over with. Because I shouted him out not on some, yo, I need a favor.
Right.
So I don't never want to come. You see me. I even told Kevin Gay, I like, yo, Kev, I need 20 minutes on Instagram Live with my artist Sunday. 20 minutes, I'm going to pay you $2,500. You see what I'm saying? He never responded with that. Even though Kev responded, he never responded to that. You see what I'm saying? So it might not have supposed to happen. And we were going to rock with the Rollo thing. But Rollo was talking about he want $1,500. Want us to shoot the shit in Vine City. And what he said? Oh, and he want 1445 to do a verse. And I was like, man. I fuck with Rollo. That's just a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I'm gonna make it happen. And after I sent that text, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it happen.
What is it, Vine City and the verse?
Cause Vine City gonna require me to tell all the SBI to pop out. I'm not just going to Vine City.
Right.
Like, I don't know what that, but like, again, I fuck with Rollo. I rock with what he got going on. I fuck with his campaign. And I salute all the Muslim niggas who's around him. It's just, that's a lot, bro. And he was like, I don't think I'm asking too much. I was like, you asking for at least close to too much.
That's too much.
Cause $1,500, if you would have just said $1,500, I'd just make that happen. But you want me to do the 1440 time and all this? Are we going to Vine City? Man, listen, 1500, bro. You know what I'm saying? But even still, if we're gonna do a 1500, at this point, none of that stuff is necessary. What was that? Hey man, that's you know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's necessary to do. Either way, if we were to do that type of stuff, that's to get real estate out there. You see that?
Right.
So we need to keep moving anyway. I'm gonna keep building. I ain't gonna say too much, but I'm building lately, and I'm building on like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who came through, all of you who came to participate and be a part of this show, right? Because that put more funds and finances also behind what we doing. So I want to make sure that y'all know I don't overlook that and think that that's something small. When it happened like that, it's people around like, yo, a lot more people came to this show than what I thought. It was like one of those things where I was like, I want to do a class. That's why I asked y'all, do y'all want to do it more? Right? Do y'all want to do it more? Sometimes it might be a $5 class, ain't no telling. But we can do stuff like this, or we kick it like this, and then we put that shit up. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be that people are able to do the big stuff. And keep doing the big stuff. Look, I ain't even stopping to smell roses right now. I literally told my mama, I do not want to know what's in my distro until June. You see what I'm saying? When normally my distro, I check my distro, it's like 2,000, 3,000 a month that come in. I'm like, I don't want to hear nothing about my distro until June. She was like, for real? I'm like, yep, don't tell me. Let it keep building up and I'll check it in June. Y'all hear what I'm saying? So you can still stream it, all that, but man, listen, I'm thinking of a master plan.
Don't stop streaming.
Yeah, don't stop streaming. I ain't gonna stop streaming. I just don't want to know what it's accumulating until June. Because the most that I've allowed myself to see it set up is like 7,500. That's when we first, huh? Yeah, that was in 1 month, but that's because I had just dropped Grind at the Mill.
That's still some.
You see, a month prior. So people I want people to see us pop out with a 30,000 or 45,000, something like that.
Right.
So they can see what we can do with that type of stuff. And when I throw money at this thing, I'm gonna be throwing money at it. I'm not gonna be trying to penny pinch this shit. Fuck that. You see what I'm saying? We gotta get this shit done. When we do that 500, say, Woody, hey, Woody, I fuck with you. I need to do an interview with my artist Sunday, 20 minutes. He was like, okay, I got you. He said, but it can be longer than 20 minutes, You see? I rock with stuff like that. Okay, so you want to know what I want to do just since we here? I want to do a Uno. I want to do a Uno event with Woody and maybe like Sunday, Ty. You know what I mean? Where it could be maybe not live, but recorded. You know what I'm saying? Or even if it is a live event, like maybe a private live event, an Uno event where niggas can talk shit and da-da-da-da. Invite people that I know will be able to be invited, and we go somewhere with like an exclusive location that's locked down and secure and all that, and do an Uno event. I don't know what, I just thought about that about 3 days ago. Either way. Huh?
I said, that'd be tough.
Yeah, a Uno event.
Wait, you talking about everybody in person?
Huh?
It's like all parties in person?
Woody at least.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be tough. Yeah, well, you know, everybody have stuff on lockdown.
Yeah.
Security, cool.
Oh, you going to your chair? Yeah. Thought that'd be cool. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just like how we just said about the outreach and thing, you record it, but then they'll get posted like 2 days after type situation.
Yeah.
When you long gone out that action.
Yeah, that type of stuff we would have to do without having our name attached.
Right.
If we want to do an outreach program, they would have to literally not know it's us.
I'm not saying outreach program, I'm saying like the same.
I know what you mean.
Technique. Yeah.
They'll have to not know it's us. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. We can still do stuff like that. It just have to be not us. So we send people out to do it. And hope that they hold it down. Some people be too damn happy to post some shit. Or say this or say that. But it blew the spot. We gotta keep this shit tight. Yeah, I like playing the game. So I ain't worried about it. I want people to be able to see y'all more. And I know what to do with it. I told y'all I know what to do with this shit. Put the money in my hand, we're gonna do this shit. I'm telling you. And when all of us coming together like this, $500 is 50 people saying, all right, I got 10.
Right.
You with me? That's not nothing. When you got 50 people saying, we with it. So then, all right, we need this, y'all. We need to do this. Name somebody who would probably be somebody that we can work with.
Who can you?
Somebody that could be off the bat.
Yeah, like coming up.
Ed Sherman. Somebody white folks.
Ed Sheeran already.
Who is Sherman?
I don't know. I think he's a nigga with orange
He
hair.
from London. He's up.
Nigga, the damn general that we see.
Sherry, that's what I said.
He gone. Nigga said Sherman. His march been over.
No.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, people that
I don't know
do
about that, though.
Like pop stuff.
Yeah, too. I mean, but like,
I like to do, you know that dude that be screaming? I don't know, he from Cali. But
they be
like,
screaming.
Yeah, he be rapping, but he be screaming.
Anti?
Nah, none of them folks. He like from Cali, but he do like.
All them niggas be screaming at.
He like from Larry, I gotta find him. But he be like.
La Russell?
Yeah, that nigga.
He don't be screaming, do it.
That nigga be screaming.
Yeah.
The nigga who don't like brush, like he like the nap dude.
He light skin, right? Kind of chubby. He from Cali.
I don't know if he kind of chubby.
I'm just seeing videos.
He like a mogul. Like he do his own stuff independent.
Yeah, tour. He be screaming.
He be streaming.
No, screaming. Like screaming. He be doing like uplifting music, but he be screaming.
Are you saying screaming like nigga be saying screaming like? Are you saying like?
And then be screaming like, and then be like.
Then he be screaming like on Twitch.
No, not screaming. And then be screaming like, and then be yes. Nah, hell, what's going on, man? Nah, he would be cool, like to do like an interview with like a little loud with.
Say what he be doing one more time.
Huh?
Say what he be doing one more
yelling,
time.
bro.
Son.
He be yelling.
Yeah, damn.
And then be like,
I think it would be cool, but like I don't be like a nigga to try to ego you. Do you know what that mean?
yeah, so like when you big headed.
Yeah, like I don't like that type of shit.
Right. For them thinking you need them or something.
Like what the fuck wrong with you, nigga? All I'm saying, let's do some business.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't try to ego this shit. I don't like that type of energy. If it's gonna be on some, you know, everybody rocking, and we can bring them, I'll bring them back. We all come together and do that. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. But Russell, who else?
What was that? One of those, right?
He ain't gonna be out till like 2027. Yeah, I'll be that ain't that far. You act like that shit. I was like I said, 2,700.
That's far right now.
You can do stuff in jail. Jay Wayne did stuff in jail.
Yeah.
What about these streaming people?
That's what I was thinking.
I thought about that.
Actual speed.
Or I could,
Yeah,
I could do,
speed,
I could
speed,
definitely reach out to, we could reach out to, like, Arson's concert. I be watching.
What if Christ not actually let you on it?
Nah, he stopped
Who,
streaming.
me?
Yeah, you.
That'll be interesting.
He stopped streaming.
Yeah, he stopped.
Yeah, he did stop streaming. He want to make clothes.
But he got other streamers that he put in place,
You want to make what?
and one of them,
He want to make clothes.
he like recently just stopped smoking. He like kind of like devoted his streams to like doing Bible study with his streamers. And he just doing like a whole like a lot like more like child friendly streaming. Like he ain't just on there getting stupid smack. He ain't on there just, you know what I'm saying, doing the stuff he was doing. So that'd be cool. Like he be on there doing Bible study. He be on there preaching, like not preaching, but like praying with his watchers. He got a pastor that pop up on
Yeah, he going through something.
Probably done.
He going through something.
I don't know about this. I don't know.
I thought about that too though.
You think, what's his name?
You man?
Nah, I think
Fly.
Fly?
DC.
Oh, DC?
Yeah.
I don't know. His ass like he don't know no nothing.
That's
But-
somebody that's gonna try to ego you.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't going for that.
I don't know why he did that. But like, I fuck with Phil though. Phil Hudson. Yeah. I thought that'd be cool. I would have said it for Sunday, but I couldn't think of a skit.
And then you said Smitty already from
Smitty went up. I don't know. There's a lot of shit happening. 1,500. All right, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I just feel like something like that, we could just do an interview and post it. However,
That's the only artist I can see right now.
DGB or Dirty Glove Bastard off the porch, that's a pretty big deal.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Not even just about the views. It's a big deal to do an off the porch interview.
Everybody.
It's quality, it's clear.
I thought that was fair.
Yeah, that's Smitty. He's one of the people behind off the porch. Yeah.
Y'all also brought more value to the platform though. You and Todd when y'all went on there.
Especially at the time when Crazy.
Yeah.
Todd went on there?
Yeah.
When I missed that?
You feel me?
Missed that?
Yeah, he went on there like 7 months ago.
And he went on the SBR. That was on there. So,
That started. The sleep shit starting to kick in. I feel it. We got 7 more hours. What the hell?
I'll play more
What the hell we gonna do for 7 hours?
The tapes, the auto tape that. What you gonna do? You gonna leave? What you say?
Stop
bro?
doing
I'm not watching tapes.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not watching
I'm not watching tape. I'm gonna go straight to sleep.
straight to sleep.
You don't hear the tone on there?
Mm.
Y'all stupid.
Come on, bro. I'll witness
Niggas gonna be waking up to us, so y'all wanna try it again?
I witnessed it. I'm watching you try to stay up. I said, yeah, if he can go to sleep, it's over with. Ain't nobody. Then I seen the sorrow on his pillow. I said, yeah, it's raps. Yeah, them tones put you down.
Hey, somehow.
You be trying to listen to pops, but you gonna get into traveling.
Exactly. What? Nah. Next idea.
It's all the monopoly or something.
And then Deshaun said, let's go to sleep.
How about that?
He thought it was sleep. He's sleepy. He didn't want to be the only one.
Them tones gonna do it, bro.
Straight up.
Monopoly night, fire you up.
You gotta
Monopoly?
do something that take forever.
Okay, we could do the. You know what? I think
We have
so.
time. Remember
Yeah,
when
we got
yesterday it was like, oh, that's gonna take a long time? This is the time.
I think so. I think we could do Monopoly. We need a bigger table though. This table probably right here. That we done leaned over here and ain't moved at one time.
A bigger table for
Or we get on the floor. We get on the floor. We gonna sleep on the game.
No, don't count.
I don't think we can do the floor.
Man,
Where else
could
can we
do-
play at?
We can do that table, just pull up more chairs.
What
Stand
table?
on
The
the aisle.
blue one. The only thing that need to be on the table is the base.
I don't want like everybody up on me, bro.
It's over with, then.
Like, you know how close we finna be? Niggas finna be close. He's on the wood. See what I'm saying?
You said what, Dave?
Man, bro.
I'll just talk shit.
Huh? You don't want to play Monopoly?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you scared?
No, I really don't know how to play for real.
That's why I just said she won't talk shit.
You don't know how to play Monopoly?
Yeah,
Me
not
either.
for- I never
You
played.
roll the dice. And you do like that. You move the top.
And you go to jail.
that.
And you do not collect 200.
And then you roll the
For
dice.
free.
And however many dice points it's saying,
And
you
you get
pick
out
it
of
up and
jail.
you move it.
It's
and you
not a
buy
strategic
property.
Game. Like, don't you have money and stuff?
You
Yup.
got money, but like,
And you go bankrupt 5
Yeah.
times.
it's really not that strategic.
It's not.
You just gotta spend your money wisely.
It's really luck.
You could be the banker. You could be the banker.
It's life.
Don't have
Really?
That's what all this shit is. It's life.
Monopoly.
You don't know how to play Monopoly? That's
Property
crazy.
management.
So what did you do when they played Monopoly in your family?
Managing assets.
I watched.
You just watched.
Or I was the kid that just did it. Like, I never.
Put your minds.
Like
yeah,
spades.
Just do that. Just do that.
You know how to play spade, though, don't you?
Same
Yeah.
spades.
See, that crazy. I don't know how to play
Yeah,
spade.
me
I don't know how to play no spades.
You know how to play spade? You still don't know how to play spade.
Nope.
I don't know how to play spade. Ty, where you at? Talk tall here. You know how to play spades.
No.
Exactly. You can't be tall and you can't play spades.
Explain that.
I don't know how to. I was hoping nobody asked me to. I'm sleepy. What is that, mental?
Yeah, he gone.
He's at bench sleep. Yeah. Okay. Eventually. Play some Monopoly. Yeah. I'm transitioning. Play goldfish. Who the fuck talking about play goldfish? All right, what y'all think? What y'all been thinking so far about this event? Y'all cooling? All right, my bad, y'all, for not reading everything. It's all right. It felt like a good class. Huh? That's what's up. I ain't gonna sleep, play the tapes. Can you ask the people in the room who they want the next 3 artists to possibly be? The next 3 artists? Oh, I don't know, cause like, I don't know. That's June.
Oh, I
Huh?
have a question.
Tua.
How are you picking the next 3 artists?
I don't know. I ain't even know who was gonna do that. They tapped me on the shoulder, hey, tell them 3 more coming. So, I mean, that's June, you know what I'm saying?
Golden ticket.
Ain't no telling who gonna be around that June. You know this, cause I've said it before. Ain't no telling who gonna be around. You gotta wait till the solstice to see
Keep
how
buying the
stuff gonna
chocolate.
turn.
Keep buying the chocolate and you'll get your golden ticket.
Oh, Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
I mean, I want people to be so hyped about how we done spent this shit around by then that it's gonna be like everybody gonna want to sign. That's how it's gonna be, cause y'all get to see real benefit of being a part of the label. One label I wasn't gonna run is the label that signed a bunch of artists that don't nobody hear about them. I refused to do that. So ain't no telling who gonna even still be a part of the label by then. Some people might decide they don't want to do this shit no more. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to it, I tell you that. Like, cause so many talented people. And they just be wanting to, I ain't gonna start problems.
Honestly, this whole overall experience.
It is controversial. That's why they gotta keep, go ahead, I'm gonna,
No, it's just fun to watch. See people do their
I got people in mind. I ain't gonna lie. I got people in mind. Yeah, I ain't gonna say no, nigga. You smart. Cause I just,
Some people you
I exceptionally,
big up their head and they lose it, or
yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, you're right.
you don't call their name and they get
Irritated about it. I exceptionally, I pay attention to how somebody will grind and they don't really have no emotion. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what to do with that. That makes sense? Like, you can have 100 followers. We're going to change that. Because you hard. Simple. So I pay attention to stuff like that. Nigga might think I don't see them. But I do. Nigga might join the artist advancement class. And I'm watching, I'm like, I just saw you do that. Well, what I told you, I said, you join the artist advancement class, that's actually gonna put you closer up on the observation and consideration. So I got at least one in mind that I'm like, I always wanted to help this person. You know what I'm saying? I was just looking for when would be the time or the opportunity to be able to help them. You know what I'm saying?
They'll find out next time.
Hey, you talking about?
Here.
You said him?
Huh?
Then,
I did.
let's try. He tried to get a lead, bro.
He said them. Nah, I sure as said him. I don't gotta say the name, but I be watching, I pay attention to everything. I'm like, bro, hard, bro. And then I gotta listen to people's stuff more, but I once I see what you can do, I'm like, man, nigga, you'll take off with this shit. Labels be trying to wait. A&Rs, everybody try to wait for somebody to get some motion. That's the cheapest way to do this shit, nigga. You ain't made of nothing if you can't take somebody from 0 followers
Right.
and this shit becomes something for real.
In a few months.
What you talking about? It don't even have to take months.
days.
It can take days. That's all we do in 9 days. That's what I'm saying. Look at what we can do in 9 days. Everybody gonna be trying to copy my formulas.
They already downloaded.
They gonna try to copy this shit. Like, bro, what the fuck that nigga doing? That nigga really having motion with a label without having to sign nobody with strings attached money. And they getting shit done. And we just getting started.
I'm clicking my old days. I got much in the old one.
Come on. Pop out. Be patient. It's coming. So, and this ain't even just about me. It's just like, look what we doing. So that's the fun part, to watch it. Pop out, pop out, pop out. Sometimes they gonna try to block y'all. I already know. But you ain't gonna stop it. Yep. Yep. All right, what we got? Do more of these? I will. I got you. Thank you for coming through. Monopoly going forever? Yeah, we gonna get on the... Phil, what you doing? What you doing up, Phil? How often are you going to do gatherings? It depends. Depending on how things move. The family just gotta keep working, yep. Respecting and heard, yep. Yeah. Just be working, you know. Ain't no telling, but I'm serious. I'm serious. I want to help people who genuinely want to help. Yep. What happened? What mentally you woke up?
He gone already.
Oh, I still got a plate. Yeah, because if I eat that shit, I'm probably gonna be like, all right, y'all. Huh? Man, y'all got more to come back, you said? Huh? What that mean?
Like, you know, like how the Nintendo Switch be small screen?
What the hell?
Yeah.
One handheld Mortal Kombat? We finna sit here and hold this shit together?
Nah, you ain't gonna be able to hold it together. You gonna gotta play by yourself.
What?
It's like you never played a PlayStation like a PS.
I'm saying, but why would somebody want to play Mortal Kombat like solo?
You can play online again.
Oh, we can play wrestling.
Oh, we can.
Cause didn't y'all say y'all had the wrestling shit?
Yeah, it's wrestling down there.
Oh, bring wrestling up here. And y'all say y'all had girl characters?
They got girl characters.
Okay, let's play.
What does that mean?
See that? I mean, like, y'all want to play man characters?
I don't care. It don't matter. Everybody getting the answer.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of shit you talking. So then, Enon, will you ask if they can bring the game up here? It's all right. All right, let's see how we got. Phil got to get his money's worth. His money worth. Hey, y'all, just based on how this goes, like, sometimes I'll probably do $5 ones. I ain't wanted to be, like, too much, so I was like, I just, you know, we kick it. And then y'all get to hear, so, you know, hear how we kick it. We be kicking. You good? That's beautiful. What the fuck was that? Did you come over by me?
No, not really. I mean, not just now. I did step back towards.
Oh, that's what y'all be talking about.
What?
When y'all be in that damn circle.
Oh yeah, it's my goal. Ain't nobody there.
I should have said that shit.
Should've.
Gold. Fuck that. Bro, something just walked right up on me.
Oh no, I stepped back and stepped on this piece of wood, dude. What? Someone has mud on me? What me though?
Walk back to the wood.
Right there. Where I
Nope,
stepped.
that wasn't you.
Oh yeah, it wasn't me then.
Bro, what the hell?
Man, now you see how two folks on opposite sides to my goal at the same time.
Exactly.
Actually, I do have a question because it has something to do with your diagram. And I think I wrote about this in my journal. It was a visualization that I had done last year before I moved out of the Lightroom.
Uh-huh.
It has to
to do with my grandparents. 2 of them are here, 2 of them are not. So I have them positioned around me at certain points. And where you had the green dots, if you just change one of them, or particularly the left one to purple, and then the right one to green, and then in front of me is blue and behind me is red. That diagram, when I saw it, I was like, oh, and then I'm in the center. Where did you get that?
The diagram for this show?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought of it. Can you show me it? Cause I can't see it while I'm on live. I don't think. Can you show me the diagram?
It's not a diagram. I just wrote about it. I said it was a visualization.
I'm saying, can you show me the thing? I don't know how to see it over here.
All the pages are upstairs.
Can you show me mine?
Oh, your diagram?
Yeah. Which Mortal Kombat y'all finna play? We ain't finna play Mortal Kombat. They finna play wrestling. We finna play wrestling. I'm gonna let y'all see it. I'm gonna hook it up so that y'all can watch the screen.
What would they say?
So, you asking me where I came from? I don't know. It was like sometimes that happened though. I would be emojis. Help.
That's how you talking about it. I don't know.
You know, come,
No.
man,
Hieroglyphs.
come.
Simple.
I'm awake high right now. Like I'm a wow. So yeah, it's just you know. Oh, okay, I remember now. The black was a mouth open. The rib cage was a nose. The eyes were eyes, obviously. The sun was an activated third eye, first eye. Crown was the crown. And there was an orbital motion of the green and the green. The green represented the cross plane where you cross over into the new world. And the white was the home. So I can remember that. So however, whatever that means, that's what it is. So. Huh? What he said about the bringing the game up? All right, y'all can turn the light on. Damn.
You want to switch?
I don't know what this is.
Are the controllers blue and red?
It's literally a PlayStation though.
I
That's
can't
a-
tell.
It's almost like a new PSP.
They are 2 different colors though.
Wow.
Yeah, turn that bad light on. All right, when they hook it up, shit. When they hook up the game, y'all,
Was it empty?
it'll close. It'll close. When they hook up the game, I'm gonna turn the screen so y'all can see it. And we're gonna play. What else y'all got other than wrestling though?
That's it.
2K Madden. That shit gonna make me 2K Madden.
Hey, chill. You don't play that video you.
I don't like sport games.
I'm sure they got like wrestling games on that.
So how many times we gonna do the after hours? I think we can do to make this a thing, you know what I'm saying? Once a week?
What's today?
Maybe twice a week, 3 times.
The beginning.
But once a week sounds fine though. What's today?
Tuesday, well, really it's Monday. After hours on Monday. And then
The
we-
trash can go down to the curb.
After hours on Monday?
The trash need to go off like that.
Pull it to the street.
Y'all see how it ended up being that all of us is here?
Hmm?
Like, y'all realize that?
What?
Like different circumstances led all of us literally to be here at one time. Huh?
Remember when you asked me what happened? You know, I was gone and I laid it all out for you. The moment I got to the ring,
Want some time real quick?
I drank energy drink.
I think, okay, so you said if you didn't have a drink, you wouldn't have been up? Okay, I get what you're saying. What I meant was like everybody being in this spot at one time. At the spot, at the crib.
Help with the trash?
Okay. Okay.
With the can?
Okay, I got you.
Oh, no, they don't.
Tour.
Nah,
What happened?
they don't take it if it's not in the can.
How long you been up?
They don't pick up nothing that's not
Okay.
in the can.
Okay, you look different. You look like you look like it. Like it's the ether. People look like they've been up. It's weird. But it makes sense.
Yeah, I know you go to the street. I wanna see that. Nah, so don't put that one to the street. Yeah, the green one, don't put that.
I want everything in my imagination. My lows is high. I got me some food, y'all. That's crazy. Nigga go from a spiritual teacher and then just get the kicking shit.
Like, what's up with that?
Like get the channeling and then you're like, all right, what we doing? Let's get on the game. But that's how it is. Oh, you didn't get your drink, I see. You didn't see your energy drink, whatever this was?
Remember you told me it was in there? What was I
Oh.
supposed to do with it?
You ain't want it? Because it was kind of candy. Huh? Oh.
Did you like these?
Tour. I didn't try the box ones. Where my plate at?
I think you said to put it in the microwave.
This ain't it. Huh?
Did you say to put it in the microwave?
No, I just said I got some food.
But like, did you tell Emanuela to put it in the microwave? No, you said Aminette.
I asked, I don't know. I could have told her anything.
Not the microwave. That.
Oh, the oven. No, what the fuck?
Did you check the other one?
I got discouraged after
It
that.
was like a surprise. You like surprise? Is it this one?
Roach.
Okay. Yes, that's yours. Cause you ate all the meat off of it.
Oh yeah, because of yams. No, it wasn't none of that on there.
That was yours.
And that was tofu. It's almost a meat.
Yeah. Surprise.
What the fuck was that? What did she put in there?
What?
What is that? Basil leaf? What is it?
It's soy bits. I don't know why it's in there.
Man, y'all gonna think we on drugs, nigga. We just ain't been to sleep.
Oh, I'm not loopy yet.
I ain't loopy either. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Why is there water in...
Somebody was heating up the water for the noodles.
They just put water in the microwave, bro.
Nah.
Who that is? E9?
Yeah, too. I'm gonna make some
I bet.
I wanna make some noodles, bro. You never boil your noodle water?
I don't never boil my nigga. This not boiling. This is microwaving.
It should be boiling by now.
Nigga said, let me show you what I do with water.
With some noodles. I'm gonna make a whole recipe.
Why they ain't pull up the, what you call it yet? The TV.
I don't know, I think they lagging. I talked directly to them, they both just looked at me, and then looked away. I know you're tired.
Why don't you bring it up?
I was thinking that.
Ain't it just one of them little bitty TVs?
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Where'd y'all find this TV? Did
y'all procure it off the side of the road?
They said it was in the house.
So this everything you need in here.
Yeah.
House of Wonders.
You watching a movie? Or playing a game? That's Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
See? Exposition.
I don't wanna fight. I don't want to.
Press, did you press buttons already?
You know, when I think about it, we slick streaming.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Two.
This slick like streaming.
You know, if you was on
People-
Twitch, you'd be getting paid.
Paid.
I did get
Stream.
paid. Shit.
Exactly. You just got paid.
Like, who is this guy? Y'all can't. Who is this guy? They did pay.
Press the L.
Only difference is the minute people join and they subscribe, all you gotta do is thank you for the 10 gift, thank you for the 10 gift, thank you for the 10 gift.
I don't got time for all that.
Thank you for the subs.
You guys show them, bro.
I ain't doing all that. That's too much stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 10 gift.
The box. Does it fast forward or something? Oh, it's a quick time event.
What does that mean?
Stop using the chat.
This is interesting.
I can hear it,
Why ain't you like what the hell? So that's a PlayStation?
two.
What's the logo of that?
Remember them PSPs?
That's what I was trying to tell.
What? What, bro?
But that's what I was trying to tell you.
What are the white buttons? Are those white?
They look like a PSP?
Two. Just like a PSP. You get this? Nah, you want two.
You said you tuna?
Hold on, it was though.
Yeah.
Just to blow it up.
Earlier, 2025, I was trying to do salmon. That shit fucked me up.
What you allergic reaction?
No, I'm not supposed to eat it.
Yeah, this I just eat my soup with some beans. Little square, little bowl square.
That was up.
Shit.
Used to fuck with those. That when I used to eat meat. I want everything in my imagination. My nose is high.
I don't see nothing.
Difference between attic and basement.
I just tell my nigga, we made it.
Hey, you talking about? Greetings, Earthlings.
I'm not ready. Close them up. Now I gotta do it all the time for 11 years.
Who's that, talk? Right back.
My brother hated when I did that too, and I would whoop his ass. It was ready to rumble too. Like literally ready to rumble.
That was my shit, Ready to Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
The ball.
Well, you could have watched it.
I didn't put it there.
All right.
I'm in my house right now. You don't record me getting beat? Hold on.
They don't know which one is you.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah. Whoop his ass.
Great job.
You got it.
My shit blurry. Blurry. My shit blurry.
Yeah.
Tonight. Watch the game.
Where are you going?
I have to use the restroom too.
Also, Stevie.
Sleepy. That's not no option, twin. We don't see the sun come up. Fucking this shit up. The noodles go in the microwave with the water, yeah. What's wrong with you, man?
I know sometimes people heat up the water, they put them in and then they heat it up again. I'll do it.
Y'all ever smoke oysters? Phil, go to bed, bro. Nigga Phil said we ever smoke oysters.
Right. You want to discuss the divorce thing after the live?
Who?
Divorce thing after the live?
What voice that's that? Oh, what you asked about earlier? Tour. Let's beat the degree. So let's beat this degree. Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to jinx it.
What you said earlier about deciding. You decided not to.
Mm-hmm. But then, so I had to keep me up for the lab piece. I did 20 hours. I was like, bro, don't let me do it by myself, bro. I started getting irritated with him. He's like, Omar, I'm like, what? What? I'm good. I was not good.
It's like babies when they're fighting to sleep.
Right. I was literally fighting. I started walking around in the kitchen and I was bumping into shit. I was bumping into the counter.
That's a new defense mechanism.
Oh God.
We need to put it. We need to put it where you sitting at.
Crazy.
We need to put it where you sitting at so everybody can sit.
Oh, you talking about the TV?
Mm-hmm.
Type.
Might put it on that table, bro.
There's another HDMI.
Yeah, he brung up too.
Okay, that would be tricky.
Huh?
That would be tricky.
I don't know.
What I saw what?
Guess it's a good mind, my brother. You know, I'm gonna right quick.
Macaroni head, bro. Shit head.
Somebody do the circle.
Yeah.
Got my plate, please. Bitch.
We gonna put it in the middle right here?
Yep. So we put the TV on top.
Hmm?
The greens were good.
Mm-hmm.
The yams were good.
Mm. You ate all the mac. The last year, I saw that. That shit was crazy. And the mac is vegan.
What you say?
And the mac is vegan. Remember them days? When everybody was first getting together. You remember that?
Vegan mac. At the cookout.
Mm-hmm. What they call that song? Family reunion? Something like that?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, and the mac is vegan. This shit sound violent.
Yeah. It's a good point. Well,
I won't be sleeping.
Hot sauce with saltine crackers.
You know what song?
name struggle meals. Just name struggle meals.
These ain't even struggle meals. This is just Phil.
He'll be tripping, bro.
This Phil and his family.
He grew up on a reservation or something like that. But they're not struggle.
He ain't grew up on a reservation.
He said something about a reservation.
Now I feel a $5 Indian. That's
You ain't finna call Phil no $5 in.
That's my boy. You know.
There's two of them.
Please switch out.
I guess.
She said there's two of them.
Yeah, my God. You see?
You never played Mortal Kombat before?
Not this one.
It's the team when they calling somebody else to help.
What was it? Injustice or Unjustice?
It's this one
for
and the other one's
DC
just good.
and Marvel?
I think it was Injustice.
Injustice.
What's the purpose of no sleep? The purpose of no sleep appears to be the ability to access certain realms that you would not have been able to access prior. That's what it appears to be. And also being able to function within different states of consciousness while being awake and vigilant of the fact that you're doing so. So sometimes they would allow for certain people to come in and help them and aid and assist them, writers and people of such, that when they were about to go to sleep, they make a loud noise so that they could access theta. And they believed that theta was a state of divine inspiration.
Sometimes people don't live up to their size.
What am I supposed to say? Okay.
Is that what you're talking about?
Okay, here I go. Who y'all think gonna be the first one to tap? Me? Okay.
Yeah, if you just sit in here like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Y'all got Apex?
Two. I don't be playing that.
Where's oh, that's, I think it's free games on here too though.
What is Apex?
It's like Fortnite.
Oh.
It's literally like Fortnite.
I got some battle warrior. Go against everybody. I don't be playing Apex. I don't know.
Sorry.
You did that, right?
Where the rest of them at?
Is that the wrestling?
Yeah.
Is that you?
I'm all the way to them Microsoft store.
No, yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Injustice got like those finishers.
It's supposed to be in the what's the name, right? In the
They did it first.
oh you right here. Yeah, let's do it. You can bring another control. Oh, come on,
Them sardines used to hit.
Try me bring some another controller. Or smoke where to go get it.
What is the point?
You gotta still help me get that. I don't know.
They gonna feel.
It's fake.
So I wouldn't advise you to do it though if you're gonna do some driving or anything that requires you to have to operate machinery or things like that.
Do not do or avoid at all costs if you intend to operate heavy machinery.
What happened?
Talk to your doctor before you.
Farolina copy. What kind of Xbox I got? She got it down, yep. 1 on, 2 on, 3. 1. Nigga like 19 keys. Fuck is this nigga? You like he taught upside down. Shit crazy. Long ass nose. Nose long as hell.
Great job.
gonna get on this? Wrestling?
Okay.
Good. You tired?
Yeah, I'm fighting though.
You gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna make it. You got nothing but it's down near 3 a.m. You got nothing but 6 hours left.
So,
That's it.
and then I'm gonna do another 24.
Huh?
Yep, another 24 again.
Huh?
24 again.
You ain't gonna rest. You just gonna hit 9 and be like, fuck it. Okay. I understand. Oh boy, what's going on? I've been sitting here now, starting to get on me.
You trying to shake this?
No, I mean, what's going on?
You gonna play wrestling?
When we gonna play so I can be there?
Why you need? I just want.
You don't have something to drink?
Of course. Mm-hmm. I think the one he did with Eminem. Run out of fuel, something like that. Yep. I mean, watching your whole damn password be put in. That's crazy. Give it D. Get him.
That's for sure gonna keep you up.
Whose slippers is there?
Probably on the net, maybe.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
How did you find those Malachi tape? They were given to me. What happened? You lost? Run out of fuel. But, so, I'll set this up. Yeah, but the stand gonna be behind me though. know it? Yeah, it can be in front of me. Shit.
There you go.
Shit. How some of y'all still up? Mm-hmm. Ain't no USC or nothing there?
Nah. Trying to get off this game, like them up doing everything but that they play, bro.
Who over there, sir? Where you at?
I ain't tried that,
Look under the sink.
huh?
Look under the sink. In the cabinet under the sink.
When you look at stuff, do you see a glare around it? Like, it doesn't have to have a light.
My shadow. I see a glare around my shadow.
And it has light to it.
Yeah. I always wondered why. It will only be around my shadow.
What about sometimes if you move your hand, you can see the, like the after, I don't know what that is.
The after?
Warning, bro. What is it?
Like the motion blur?
What
Not really, Nick. But sometimes when I wake up, it's like that. When do you observe that?
I just did walking up to the couch. Like, I could see the couch and then there's like
A blur above it. It could be double vision also. You ever experienced that? Okay.
Missing one controller. I mean, one cord. The little controller on.
It's an SB.
So we got 3?
Yup.
It's an HDMI on the USB over there.
It'll be what?
Type C jump. Oh, the type C type. Oh, not removable. You wear glasses, right?
Yeah, what it is? What it be asking you? If you get to use that cord.
Oh yeah, it don't work because the thing is the back of it.
Nah, it work. It's just short.
Type. I thought that was why he put it right there.
Whose phone is this?
Me?
But like who phone?
What you mean?
What I mean?
About who phone?
Yeah.
That's me.
But like at the same time.
You lost, bro. Oh, you talking about the case?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it can't like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. Something like that.
I'm here if you need to talk. This nigga said. Mine.
Yeah, that cord don't work.
I wasn't gonna do it. Who's playing what? I don't know. We trying to figure it out now.
Oh my.
We got 2 controllers. We need one more. Go on there. Who playing first? I don't know.
Bet. We good. Who already first?
I don't know. I might have to watch first.
You said what?
I might have to watch first.
Sorry,
Fuck you laughing at, nigga? He said,
Go on, shake back, bro.
Ty, you playing? You playing this?
I wanted to see you.
You look like you really, yeah,
Like I'm really what?
fighting.
I am.
So,
Everybody gotta pick their people now.
Ty, you playing? I see you playing.
I see.
Or you locked in with that?
I can play.
You say you don't know, Ty? You didn't say that.
I did.
You did say that.
Of course.
Oh,
How do I do this? I gotta
Mm.
see.
Go over to one of these spots and push A. Then you can scroll up and down to find your fighter. Please scroll all the way down if you want women.
all right. I don't know who to choose. Who the fuck are these niggas, man? Who this Ice Cube looking at nigga, man? I guess I need to look at the stats. That's correct. I'll play John Cena. Fuck it. Why you dressed like this?
Powerhouse. What's powerhouse mean?
Um, strong, strong, like a punch, like a punch, but like.
Huh? What you mean? Are you telling me you saw you him?
Yeah, bro.
Man, be ugly, bro.
He picked his ass because he got that high ass stat.
Nah, that's what I normally play with, but
You
I
be
can't
cheating with
even.
dudes.
Oh, hold up. I think I went too low. That's my guy I rock out with. I don't even know who Buddy is.
But I think it's
Oh,
Spanish
hold
baby.
up, nah.
What more y'all play? Regular triple threat?
Steel cage, yeah, triple threat.
Okay.
I'm again,
Go
Shawty
Rock.
thinking she ain't finna get tapped because she a girl. She don't get her ass tapped. Said gotta be Rey Mysterio. Hell no. You would say that, Phil.
A is how you do your hard hit. X is a soft hit. B is how you grab them. I don't quite know what Y is for. Oh, Y is how you reverse the hit, but you gotta push it right before you get hit. For them, it's gonna pop up on the screen though for
You
you.
weren't supposed to tell us shit.
Hey,
You were supposed to figure it out.
bet.
I was told. Oh, spam. And how when that beat us, remember that? Who's at the other Taliban in the house?
This one when you made that hook.
No, made that one.
Yeah, on wrestling.
Who at the Taliban in the house?
I don't remember. Oh, to skip this long intro, you hit start, then push A. No, that's home. The small one beside. That's home. The small one. You see the small one right in between the joystick and the yeah. You push that and then you hit A. Oh no, that's Sunday intro. Hit start, the button in between the joystick and the home button. Yep. Push that and then push A. No, go right over. Yeah.
Man, hell no. Okay.
What?
That was going down.
I forgot how to direct attention. Okay, I figured it out.
Click down the analog stick to change the target.
Yeah. Yeah. Weak ass, nigga. Get your weak ass up. Get your weak ass up, nigga.
Who got Randy Orton?
Oh, ain't nobody got Randy Orton this time.
Oh, that's computer?
Nah. That's not.
That's Randy Orton.
Oh, it is. Nah, yeah, that's me. I tried not to get him, bro. I look for everybody. I couldn't find it, bro.
Who the lady over here swinging at me in the air? Who? It got to be Sunday swinging in the air.
RB.
Get your stupid ass back. Oh, okay.
How do you punch?
X and A.
X and A.
Together?
Nah, one at a time. X do like a combination of light hits. A do one hard hit.
And Faye, you seen Greenland the first one?
Tour.
They got a second one.
I seen it.
Second one?
Tour.
What?
Bro, this ain't working off.
It was hard.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm not gonna check it out.
It had a lot going on though. But it was hard.
So you one on one you gotta watch for real?
Nah, not really.
No, I'm saying like
It's out in the open.
you gotta pay close
It's
attention.
crazy, bro.
Nah, it's out in the open.
So,
Bro, what the fuck John Cena got going on, bro? What the hell? I ain't gonna cap, bro. What the fuck? Why this man keep getting hurt?
Y'all not about to jump me.
Get your stupid ass back. Come here, nigga. How you get out of the ring again, bro?
I think it's RB. Go up to it here, RB. This is crazy. Oh, the objective of the game is to get out the ring.
But
I
they're
think so.
fighting.
But when you climb it, we can run up behind you and snatch you off of the gate. Get off me.
oh, it's cage
Now
now?
I'm gonna run you, daddy.
I wasn't even trying to do that.
I ain't miss. I ain't miss. You don't see her tied on that?
Get off me.
Come on now. Stop playing with me, boy. Get your tired ass up off the damn rope.
You get
Fuck.
stunned, bro.
Yo, spamming buttons.
I'm on my way up. Get up with me. Fucking tell her. Man, I'm just tired of this. It's smoke.
Y'all do me dirty. Come on now.
Oh, man.
How do I climb?
I think it might be LB.
Your big frog ass.
Hold on.
Oh, she gone.
No, she ain't.
I don't know how to get up.
Oh, you can pin on here too?
What you paying it for, bro? It ain't that easy, Shawty. They don't got no block.
Nah. You gonna literally try to reverse it.
Yeah.
My bad. I wasn't even trying to mess up this girl. I just want to climb.
Y'all niggas just want to rest.
Are y'all out of that white jump?
Oh.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Oh, what you talking about? Get up, I got you. I got you. Stupid.
Hey, man.
Okay, you finna turn. I already know when a nigga finna turn up. They get quiet. Nigga ain't get quiet, bro. Heck yeah. Yeah. I ain't worried. Legs all in the air, no modesty. Man, be quiet.
She won't get up.
Get your stupid ass.
How I get hurt?
You hurt your damn self. How you get up? You don't move. What you do?
Yeah, rapidly
Analog?
press. Yeah, rapidly press all your buttons.
Okay. Ooh, wait some more. Nope.
Oh no.
No!
Ain't talking about. Ain't talking about. Oh, you let out the gauge, man. Worried about me. Huh?
While standing next to you, can't sound.
That over with, bro. She out.
Yeah, she gone.
Having a drop down. Lower cross down.
I'm trying to get it.
She crazy.
Okay, I get it now.
Don't do a cage, though.
Alright.
Go ahead.
The one, you good? I mean, Deshaun, you good? Still up?
Cool.
How long you been up?
So Wednesday, I sleep with the rest on accident. I got to about 4 p.m. or something. I'm up there.
So you slipped with the rest on acid.
Yeah, I was waiting on the brothers to get back.
Hey. That remind me of the old days, boy.
What?
Beyond House.
No, I'm talking about
Playing with Trey in here. Huh?
How you make that hook?
Yeah. For the long ass finishers.
Right. You need to draw.
Oh, that me. Alright, dude. Okay. Alright, I'll pick me dude, J. Cole. Add snacks in there. Any more snacks? Mm-hmm. We going all the way. Huh?
Yeah. That's what it was? She was scared. I can't really see.
Yeah.
When you get out the ring with RB, you go under the ring and get weapons with LB. Yeah, a chair, a stick, a bat, a shovel. I mean a full stick. You can throw it with B.
That me?
Yep.
What is it? Hot tart? Who? Hey, what else they got in the pantry, Ty? Contraband.
Contraband.
Two.
Okay.
Why do you say contraband?
Man, cause it's a fucking joke, Enoch.
No, I'm talking about this nigga.
RB.
Agreed.
Contraband, contraband back then.
You don't want it?
What the hell?
No, it's all on me. I know how to keep some snacks, man. Go ahead. You knew it was 2 in there. So you don't want Pop Tarts? No, that's the last one.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna do cinnamon Pop Tarts.
Oh, she said your stupid ass, right?
Get off of
Since you want to save.
I'm surprised you warmed it up. I'm crazy with the warmer.
Oh, get your bad ass out.
Huh? What? It's the warm up?
Somebody said, "Ah."
No. I just have a whole bowl for it.
Bro, get out the road, man. It ain't even that tiresome.
I'm talking about for real. I'm
Oh,
pushing. Why
sad.
they not letting me do nothing, bro?
Damn. Damn. What the hell? Confused the shit out of me. Hey, talking about get down there. Stay down there. Come on, get up. I got you. I got
Who
you.
wanna get me? Huh?
Come on, get up. I feel the same way.
Oh, they all know.
Come on, get up.
My bad. I'm not controlling tripping.
Come on, get up. I got you. I got you, Pat.
Carry me up. Where you go?
Come on, get up. Come on, I got you. I got you. Damn. Boom. How you picking it up? What happened up again?
LB.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for real, bro. The left top.
Tell it.
I told you.
You warmed it up? Y'all laughing at, bro.
This nigga light skin over here, bro. I told him you said one day. He said it's too late.
It's too late.
I'm already hearing shit.
Man, I can't pick this shit up without my LB don't work. Oh, I can say.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
What mode is this?
Regular? Oh, man.
Late, 8 tomorrow.
Oh, come on, what's up
His
there?
table out of chairs.
Put your backhand down. Take your backhand to sleep. How you get out of the ring?
RB.
Fuck you put the shit down for, nigga.
Controller tripping again. Hold on, one more time. One more time.
Okay. Okay. I peeped the whole scene. Yeah, that's why. Get back. Come here. Boom. Go ahead, get your weapon.
No weapon.
Shit so stupid ass up, you know? What the fuck you paying attention for, nigga?
It looks like.
That's a new Wapian thing to do, nigga.
And then I don't believe it.
That funny time. That was up. Okay, I can't wait. And then he got here laid out. Come on, get your weapon. Come on, now, get your weapon.
And I think you can pick up those steps.
Yeah.
Or the silver steps, you can pick them up. We found a weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna find me a weapon.
Fire!
Get here, boy.
Give me that.
Get here. Get here. Come on, boy. You should have been smarter than that. Get your stupid ass down. Get your stupid
Choke slam shoot.
stupid.
Fire!
What the hell was that? You ain't finna get tore up.
Yeah, it's over.
All that pixel daisy shit. Shut your dumb ass up. Sunday ain't grappling for shit, just swinging. You need him to all year to get up, just lay back there. I'm finna say, come on, come on.
Damn.
Oh, I'm finna go, man.
The hell crazy.
You can live with BT.
Come on, get up. Come on. I got your back.
You just bullying right now.
Come on, I got your back. Come on, get up. Come on, I got your back.
And where's win my pin?
Okay, that was good.
Or knockout?
Or knockout?
Yeah.
Come on, get out real quick so I can help you.
Oh, you grabbed him.
Come on,
So
I can help you. I can help you.
Oh,
Put that down, nigga. I want that.
Get off me, Chuck.
He took all year to grab the shit, bro. That was up. That was up. I'll take that. That nigga rolled out the ring. I ain't going for this shit. I got something for you bitches. Not bitches, but but like. Yeah, where you going? Let me get these steps that I wanted.
Grab him.
Bro, I hate this shit, bro. Get your stupid ass out of here, nigga. I'm tired of this stupid shit. I'm on my steps, nigga. I'm on my steps. I'm on my I'm tired of this stupid shit, nigga.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm on my steps. What you talking about? Bitch.
Gonna
Bitch.
get up, bro.
Bitch.
Damn. Don't let me get up, bro.
Here she come.
There we go. Come here.
Get your stupid ass back.
This nigga king of the ring on your ass.
Get your stupid ass back. Okay. Okay. It is Sunday. Let me see how your voice ain't gonna go.
Y'all
You
just
coming to say your boy
We gonna see. Come on, I realize we haven't done anything.
Bro, what the?
Ooh, take some out. Ooh, eat. Eat. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, you get your. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Come on.
Get your stupid ass out.
Get on me.
Hell, quick. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some licks in. Why y'all keep doing this to me?
Okay.
There we go. Good looking.
What's up? I got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh, block with the step, fool.
Come here. Come here.
Come here. Oh, that's crazy.
Get your.
Get back.
Okay. Come on. That's crazy.
Why you keep getting out the ring?
That's crazy.
I'm with it.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Oh. Good. I ain't seen that movie yet. That's crazy. Nigga be saving moves.
Are you okay today? Nigga said me say.
That's real. I played him man 9 times. I ain't
Get out
seen
of
that
me.
movie yet.
Stop playing with me. Thought it was sweet. Oh, I'm gonna take it a ride. You missed your ride.
This guy was in my corner. Working.
Get out of me.
Stop playing.
Get out of me. Get out of me. Okay. Okay.
Not again.
And you're like, wait. Wait. Stupid ass. Okay. Yeah. You want to grapple?
Oh,
Get your
that's
stupid ass down.
Get up. Man, all out of breath. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got lucky, bro. You got lucky in here. What you doing in the ring?
I'm helping out. Trying to cover up.
Damn.
Stupid ass down. What you think?
This is why I was in the ring. Mind my business.
You think, huh? Get your stupid ass down. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get up. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. He drew.
How everybody laid out?
Ain't no damn way, bro.
Crazy, bro.
What the hell? He said E9. E9 ain't even playing.
Nah, wrestling be cheating for me, bro.
Come here. Weak ass shit. Come here. Brrr. Hey, somehow. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Watch out. Grrr. Hey, somehow. Hold on. You gotta let me get one more, bro. You gotta let me go one more. Ah, grrr. Get that some of that out of there. It's okay. It's okay. Tap the button. You done knocked your damn self out. Yeah. Bro, what is this character doing? Come here. Boom. I got you. I got you. I'm happy up. Grrr. I got you real quick.
Get off me.
Okay, you caught that.
Oh, that's crazy. You want to the wrong person.
This nigga hurt as hell. Weak ass shit. Man, hell no.
That's crazy, bro.
This is crazy, bro. Man, look up, bro. All right, yeah, you gotta get your issue. Get on me. Come on now. Let me help you. Let me help you real quick. Come on.
I don't know what wrong with their controller. I'm gonna keep tapping out.
Nigga say controller not working. What? You see me pressing it. Come on. She messed up my signature. That's what's up. Man, get your daisy ass on. Move, man. Move, man. I'm over here with y'all at. What you know about that?
Come on, bro.
Oh, you gotta play it.
I'm 28 years old, bro.
Yeah. What you tell me your age, nigga? You play the song? What you know about that? I'm 28. Bro, can you play the song? Man.
Hey, hold up.
You think you the Matrix?
What?
And my shit right there. Tired of waiting by the phone. When we at each other, I just wanna be alone. Why it had to be us? Shit like the arguing and fuss. Or it might just be damn, why us? Damn, why us? Oh. Every little thing turned into you and me cussing. Was supposed to be easy. I'm young, so be free. I'm young, I know, but it's hard to let you go. When it's good, you know it's real good. Gotta make it understood. That's my shit. Well, yeah, you didn't throw a bottle. Had to be. Y'all better get the fuck up on me, man. Yeah. There wasn't no time to celebrate. Get out of me. All right? Then what we gonna do with this? My phone, nigga throwing bottles. They told us, oh. This nigga really throwing bottles, bro. I'm not going. Come on. Hell no. You ain't gonna hit me with no bottle. I ain't gonna hit back. What the fuck, bro? That's Captain America ass shit.
Stupid grip match I ever seen. Nobody want to win, just
Everybody want to beat everybody ass.
rock out.
She's a rock my world. You must settle down type of girl. You be doing that. Why you be doing that? Why you be doing that? When did Ossie get up and leave? Shit, teleported. Fairy tale come true. He did his shit with that one. Leave me alone. It was never what you thought. Shit. It was both of our fault. Oh, crash. Damn. Why us?
Get off of me.
Why us? You pausing it?
Motherfucker, it's like a pancake, man.
I don't know what he had going on.
What you did, you did me.
This shit is fire.
You rake. Oh, facts. Yeah, running down for 800 rounds. You know. And you still. Now you bleeding. I know what that mean. I remember that. You gon' see what you did. You did me. Stay too long.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, you bogus for that, man. What? Get off me.
I know they pray they wouldn't stay down with me. I think all your nigga friends wanted you just how it sound to me. You know, she was real. You know,
Nigga foot got caught on the ring.
rebound I see now. What you did, you did me. Stay too long, you gon' see. Oh, feel me. It's a love inside of me. Far away. Stop throwing shit, What do you need me to do? Love is so true, and I'm ready for you. I'm ready, love. Ready, love. I'm ready, I'm ready. He said, bro, get and jump. I'm ready. Bro, we got a common enemy right now. Get your stupid. Ah! I ain't stunning. I ain't stunning. I ain't stunning.
Oh,
Weed. Yeah, I fucked you up with that one, bro. That one for the books. Brrr. Weed. Other side of the door when you walking out. Hold up, I just went to sleep. I thought she was gonna make it.
bro. Get off me. Now I'm standing up. Come on, what is this?
Don't have it no more. Won't you take a shot for me? Won't you take a shot for me? All the nights in the club. We'll be taking shots for me. Hope you know it's still love. Shots for me. Jesus. This nigga still throwing shit.
Oh my goodness, bro.
How you throw object?
B.
Alright.
You should have told me. This nigga lying.
Revenge.
What you?
Go ahead, get up.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Shot for me. Take a shot for the hammer.
Take a shot for you. Take a shot for you.
It's a water bottle, bro.
Stay down.
Stay down. Finish round.
Lay around. Waiting on you not to play around. Play around. You ain't got nothing to say now. Say now.
Look, ain't no time. Ain't no time.
I ain't throw it wrong.
How you let it go? You,
You just don't know what's on.
what time it go? When you walking out.
That's for the other time, nigga.
Shine for me.
Bro, turn around, fool.
Look at that. Shine for me.
Get back. Get back.
You got that. 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 They let you get that. They put a pin in the vein, nigga. They didn't give me no button.
That's somebody bleeding?
That's
Oh.
me.
Yeah, niggas been bleeding. What the hell was that?
I guess he poked him in the eye. It's all right.
Get your.
Just take me out. Come on.
What the hell is this man doing, bro?
We ain't hitting each other. That's crazy.
I'm saying holding his face, bro. Get your stuff. Yeah. Stop playing with me. Phase 1. Remember the name. Be careful when you. Okay. I understand it. Man, hell no.
Gang, nigga. No.
What the hell kind of. Oh, you want to roll it. You want to roll it. Roll it. Put it in the pan. His ass cannot get a break, bro. Let me have it.
Yeah, baby.
It was slumped, son.
Huh?
It was slumped all over that ring. Hold on, get back off.
Get on me,
What you
nigga.
seen last night?
Got you. Come here.
Like,
What the fuck?
Pharaoh, what you see?
She got it away.
Oh, come on.
It's over with. Just let it happen. There you go. He said, huh? Just let it happen, all right? It's all good. You and me. Get your stupid. Yeah, I want to roll.
What you seen
This
last
man
night?
funny, man.
Half black, half white. Pharaoh, what was on that floor?
You good, Deshaun?
Pharaoh.
You guys over there thinking of a master plan. Where the hell Ossie went? Ossie up. Huh? You starting over, bro. You said you went to sleep. I forgot about the goddess song.
SoundCloud like a genius.
Sure. I just want a goddess that can hold down. Yeah. I go to work for the goddess. Open the door for the goddess. Knows I'm bow down.
The ad-libs on this
I
song
want to
so
make
hard.
sure she know. No matter how far I add a grade, add a grade, add a grade. Heaven knows I'm bow down. I want to make sure she know. And no matter how far they keep on watching us, they can't stand to see us on. Oh no, pumping inside. Promise to God, rose and red, violence and violet. Say that they blue, can't remove. No, it's real.
Come here.
Yeah, sure we got, we kill. Hey, hi, hey. You wanna make sure she know. Bad and greatest, can't come close.
Good looking out.
Can't come close. Hey, you humble the dragon in me. Come on, pipe up. Let go, let God, and be ready for this ride. God is. Let go, let God, and be ready for this ride. Trying to know you what God is. Fall now. Fall down. Hey, hey, fall.
That man too injured to be slamming anybody.
Roll it. Put it in the pan. Come here. Crazy. She better not give it up out.
Oh, what? Come on. That wasn't even lined up for me.
He tapped out.
Oh yeah, buddy done smack. At what point do you reach knockout?
I have no clue, bro.
Feel like it's just me lately. And we ride, we ride. Bucket Supreme.
See me? What we gonna shoot?
That's crazy. I started dozing off.
Just now?
In the middle of getting my ass whooped. I started feeling my controller vibrate. I don't give a damn. Keep scrolling. I be supposed to be right here. All I wanted was some loyalty, baby. So stupid, dog. We ride, and we in opposite lanes. We got this chocolate rain, yeah.
What? I hit X, bro.
Damn, that shit's gonna happen again.
Oh, you might be staying.
Now I've been a doze. Shit crazy. You gonna get it by the end of the round. We pinning it down, infinity style. Hey, all I wanted was some loyalty, baby. Can't you see, baby? We, baby. Feel like it's just me lately. Say you ready to rock, baby. Hop on this train. She went to sleep. We got about 5 hours. Y'all think we'll make it?
Absolutely.
Hell no. He's like, look, he's in a pool of blood. He's gonna die. Too much about love. Show me something. We're gonna take this shit over real quick. It's all right. Huh?
How you coming in? You know, Faise.
I'm in the pool kicking my feet up. I ain't ever knew too much
Oh,
about love.
man.
It's over. I won already. I won. One for you.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Easy dub.
Bro, God, no, bro. Catch up to me. Heart pumping like a one night stand. Just a pool of love, I'm finna jump right in.
Fall asleep?
No.
They show you sleep?
The pain you're ignoring, it's not going away, but you already found the solution. Medical grade cold therapy. Now 55% off for early bird sale before pain makes the choice.
You got X Pop.
I like to send this one out to.
Oh, you gotta pay for it.
Baby, you my energy. Baby, you my energy. You stand on that 10 with me. I know you were sent to me. Fight for you by any means. You been through the storm, let it rain. I got you, baby. You my infinity forever. You ever felt this way before? Huh?
I can spit this line.
Oh yeah, you should. I fight for you by any means. Fresher than a fountain of you. Long as I've been down here with you. It's heaven like ain't no come. Baby playing 2K, you know.
Come on. Come on, let's go. Want to turn up?
Yeah.
Come on.
And our baby too. They could call it that.
I'm not gonna play with that controller again.
Yeah. When you got that love light,
It's only 3 o'clock. It's nowhere near time to go.
this is our 4, ain't it?
Oh, he's going right.
I should have 5 hours ago.
That shit flew by yesterday.
Huh?
We down there cooking.
What's going on?
Huh?
Oh
Yesterday.
yeah, facts. But we should do that again. We make this time fly by. So fly, the time like I don't know where it went.
That shit's fun.
As long as I've been down here with you, it's heaven like ain't no calm. That will be done. We know this time is passing fast, but why should we run? Unless we trying to catch the sun. Even when they said I got you, my sky's baby blue. We might have to do that, bro. But other than that, bro, I'm alright.
I ain't gonna lie. I can stay up. As long as I can listen to music, I can stay up. I sit right here and word for word become every song.
I tried, but then I'm gonna be just nodding.
Baby, you my energy.
Never sue the other.
I'm on all time.
I know I'm playing with my regular team. I begin to know love
Hey, you slide me that off.
by the time I make it home. In a world that's so cold. Ooh.
So we go.
No, 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 I begin.
I began to know love by the time you make it home. In a world that's so cold, don't ever leave me alone. It's a miracle that we still breathe the same after all this time. In a world that's so cold, I will never leave you. I won't leave you alone. I will keep you mine. I won't leave you alone. A lifetime. I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone.
I began to know love. Baby, you my energy.
I'd like to send this one out to Cynthia.
Fresher than a fountain of youth. It's heaven like kingdom come. That will be done.
Oh, you calling my religion?
Baby, you my energy. You stand on that 10 with me. I know you were sent to me. Fight for you by any means. Even through the storm, let it rain. You are a beautiful pain.
I got you, baby. You my infinity forever. Yours.
Never felt this way before.
Ever.
Anywhere you know it.
Baby, you my energy.
You stand on that 10 with me. I know you were sent to me. I fight for you by any means.
Fresher than a fountain of youth. Long as I've been down here with you, it's heaven like kingdom come. That will be done. Fast and fast. Unless we trying to catch a sun. Even when they said I got you, my sky baby blue. See it in our baby too. I couldn't play with you. Nobody knew. You said, but with you I'm a force. Where you got that love light? And they could never tell me God is not a thing. You my being. I got you, baby, you my infinity forever.
The fact that they even
Long as I've been down here with you, it's heaven like kingdom come, that will be done. Fast and fast. Unless we trying to catch the sun. Even when they said I got you, my sky's baby blue. And our baby too. I couldn't play with you. So I'm fun, oh God. Oh,
oh, some mouse in the house.
you for showtime.
No, it's a term for the game, like a short person trying to guard the
It's a
target.
mouse in the house.
Like that time you did that endorsement video.
Hey. Say I want a fun lady, but I got a woman at home. Telling her she born lately. Even though she wore a new thong. Couldn't even acknowledge her nails. I don't ever know how they hurt feelings.
Yeah.
Cause I got her down in herself to the point she buy BBL.
Oh, you might have that one.
She, she wanna be, she wanna be, she wanna be guided as well. That's a lie that we tell. Hope you forgive us on behalf of us. I know we hurt y'all. I know we hurt. Hope you forgive us on behalf of us. Ladies, if we ever thank you for taking care of our babies. It was just you there. You be missing. You feel this one and we love. Pregnant. You for them pantyhose. And all those times you cried. We couldn't hear you from the outside. And I still don't know. Oh, you want? I had honey hot. I just tried something. Cause I ain't never seen them before.
What you doing, Tom?
Yes, I know we hurt y'all. I know we hurt. give us only half of us.
You go to sleep, Mr. Top.
What?
You hand me this
Get the
one.
Google app and tap Lens to translate, then see it in your language instantly. Chicken pastilla. Yep.
I wish that I can take it back. Me to you. I'm sorry. That I didn't mean to you. And I wish that I could take it back. I know how much my words can lead to
Make
you.
sure this motherfucker Hall of Fame.
And I wish that I could take it back. Oh, this nigga Jalen Brown stay missing. Get your bum ass off the floor.
Is that another one?
The past, not what I
Give me
think
that.
of
That's
you. My
You know,
pride
you look
aside.
crazy.
That changes today. That I could take, but I'm a man. We're harder to break. I turned around and cut you deep because of me. She knew better than I. My words will make you feel. I make mistakes with the stress. Keep it real. You feel everything I told you that you were to me. Even though you hurted me, I can't pretend like you weren't there for me. Didn't mean to you. And I wish that I could take it back. My words can mean to you. I'm sorry, baby.
I thought MLK was on the 21st. When they changed it to 19th.
I'm sorry, baby.
To Oliver, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog is like putting away $20. With the Wells Fargo
Give me that.
And why?
tracking his savings is simple. Whoops.
The pain you're ignoring, it's not going away, but you already found the solution. Medical grade cold therapy.
Boo.
Oh, what the people are dreaming entirely. What you talking about? What the people are dreaming
Oh, Buffalo.
entirely. Secretive and undefined. Baby, I need you in my need you, I need you in my
Oh.
need you, I need you in
No,
I
sir.
need you in
What?
my love. Need you. I need you in my love.
I see you. I see you.
Cause I
Do your
want
thing.
you to. I
Do your
need
thing.
you in my love. Yo, I want to do. I need you in my love.
Oh, short one.
Give me that.
You take
I
that.
need you, I need you in my love. I need you, I need you in my love. Woohoo!
No, you're not fouling.
Why can't you breathe?
Oh, come on.
Why? Season.
This man be out, bro. Give me one.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Boy, hell no.
Oh, yeah,
Come
here
on,
we go.
man. What y'all
Pass
doing?
out, my brother.
First kiss worthless if we don't believe in. 5 times size fly higher than the stars.
No, sir.
I'm still friends. Friends. Why can't you
Boy, getting tempted, my good brother. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Boy, stretch your neck off from time to time.
my friends? My friends. Oh God. You gotta let the windows down. Come on, baby, come on. We got this. Then start playing gospel music. That's what make you move. You pretend friends.
Oh, no.
Friends, if we're not
Oh,
what
no.
we-
What, LeBron? I can't believe I'm losing. Huh?
You said mistake.
You gotta get a ball back.
Technically, you ain't paused it.
Well, I'm right here. We got 5, 6, 5, 6.
World on fire. Only one who knows.
I'm counting it out. 5, 6, 6, 7,
Bro, who is this?
7, 8,
How's that doing?
8 to 9, 18. We got 4 more hours.
Give me that. Oh, no,
Todd,
Oh, no.
ain't no way.
Who won?
Todd,
So,
damn. They got my nigga Todd, man. They got my nigga, man. Fuck. They got Todd, man. Damn. They almost had me.
When I play that drum.
Well, I was just still up. She was up there scanning papers.
create the storm. Give me
You ain't went to sleep, did it, you know? You making it.
cookies
So,
and more. Give me that shit, man.
bro, we gotta do karaoke.
Yeah, son.
Fuck this shit.
We can start with how love game. To precious Holy Ghost. Bring
No,
down
wait. I'm singing how
love is true.
What do that mean, bro?
it means a short person trying to block a tall person.
Man, fuck that statement.
We mean short by like 5'9", 5'10", going against a 7'9", 7'11". Like,
Fuck that statement.
But here's what I know. It's keeping me on this road. I feel it drum.
Plays all that shit. Arrange your spine. Arrange your presence.
With the rap pack. Create the storm. Play that drum. When home we close. Uh-oh. Hey.
So precious hope. Test. Shit.
The speaker went to bed.
What you talking about?
That's so good, bro.
One.
You talking about the speaker with the bed.
Got my nigga speaker, man. Tom. Tom, man. Damn, Tom. No, they know the fuck. Nigga, your ass was gone to hell.
Talking about my mom, bro.
After a long nap. Alright, man. We doing karaoke this motherfucker. See what we got. Shit, throwing that goddamn. Throw on. Oh, we need the other speaker. What other speaker at?
Right there beside you.
Oh, it's over here. Hook up to this speaker, you know?
We should be able to play audio and the mic. I
don't like how that sounded when we were doing it. I had to put it on another speaker, then it sounded better.
I began to know is the Monster RP
Nah, it's on.
On.
Oh, yeah.
Should
nobody connected to
MDSPK.
I ain't connected to it.
it?
See it?
Somebody connected to it.
Bluetooth pairing.
Somebody
Battery low.
Damn.
Power off.
Yeah.
That's a double wham. Damn. We can't be great for nothing. Yeah, we can.
Man, that's what we gotta do.
It's a charge, ain't it?
We gotta. Man, that damn power strip, man. What a power strip?
It's right there. Behind the speaker.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
You know, if you can. Just so I don't gotta. No, we what about a power strip? I don't got no more space.
Oh, on this jump?
Yeah.
Look.
Power strip. The actual power strip. Not a power strip.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the little adapter by the speaker.
This shit right here, huh?
No, by the speaker, like by it. The next over is right behind.
Oh, you talking about the extension cord?
Man, hell no.
Man, that man said power strip.
Nigga, that's a power strip.
I'm talking about
You don't know what a extension cord is. You ain't never got whooped with a extension cord from?
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't get whooped with that.
Yeah, cool.
Not with that right there that you plugging that shit into.
Heard, boy.
Man, hell no. I'm talking to your mom.
That's gonna talk to my daddy.
You don't have to. I'm gonna call child services now.
That is crucial, bro. Tell you. Oh, it's on. Oh, wait. No, it ain't on still.
I gotta turn it on now.
Power on.
Since you play that goddamn.
Bluetooth
We know we gotta go. We got to go, boys, to bed.
What's the boy's name?
Let's do. Doing just fine, boys and men. That my shit. I used to fuck that. About to say, oh, you know what? I'm on YouTube. They're gonna flag my shit. They're gonna flag my shit, man.
They can't flag it if it's phase one.
Yeah, they can.
I ain't lame in here.
Do it. See, they got an acapella, but they're doing just fine.
He got a beatbox.
See if it's an acapella for doing just fine.
No, YouTube about it. I don't fuck with the video acapella.
Robinhood Gold offers one of the highest APYs available. You can get started by downloading the Robinhood app.
There was a time when I thought life was over and done. When you went away from me, my dying heart made it hard to breathe. Was in my room, 'cause I didn't want to have to go out and see you walking by. One look and I break right down and cry. Now you see that you made a big mistake. Never meant to take your love away. You can see the tired apologies. It may seem hard to believe, but I'm doing just fine. Getting along very well without you in my life. I don't need you in my life. I'm doing just fine. Time made me stronger. You're no longer on my mind. Whoa. You are my earth, my number one priority. Gave my love to only you. Anything you'd ask of me, I would do. But somewhere down the road, you felt the change in the weather and told me that you had to journey on. A kiss in the wind and your love was gone, gone. Now you say you never meant to play your games. Girl, don't you know it's far too late? Because you let our love just fall apart. You no longer have my heart. I'm doing just fine. Getting along very well without you. I need you. I'm doing just fine. Time made me stronger. You're no longer on my mind. Don't need you anymore. When you say goodbye, I feel so all alone. There were times at night I couldn't sleep. My heart was much too weak to make it on my own. Baby, after all the misery and pain you put me through, so unfair to me, girl. You're no longer my world, and I ain't been seeing you at all. I'm doing just fine, baby. Oh, I don't need you, I don't need you in my life. Doing just fine. Time made me stronger. You're no longer. See, baby, when you walked away, you didn't think that it would end up this way. But I knew it would come around someday. Just as sure as my name is around. Time made me stronger. You're no longer on my mind. I'm doing just fine.
Mama song, boys and men, mama song.
Oh, that's a big one,
Hey, you talking about?
What does perfectly picked
I'm
wellness
doing
sound like?
just
At Target,
fine.
it sounds like gut health in a gummy.
Getting
Like
along
coffee
very
made from mushrooms.
well.
And the perfect workout set. It sounds like protein.
I don't need you in my life.
I'm doing drugs.
Y'all don't know about that way before your time. Way before your time. I'm doing just
So
fine.
now that the kids are asleep, can I see what you're playing with under there?
Oh.
You alright? You gonna make it? Oh, you gotta start over. Start over one more time. Start over one time. Yeah, I don't got no count in. Hold on, start over, start over. Tell me everything and everything you give to me. I always keep it inside. You're the guardian force in my life. Hey, there isn't anyone or anyone that I can be, and it just wouldn't feel right if I didn't have you by my side. Oh, you were there for me to love and care for me when skies were gray. Whenever I was down, you were always there to comfort me. No one else can be what you have been to me. You will always be, you will always be the girl in my life for all time. Mama, Mama, you know I love you. Ooh, you know I love you, Mama. Mama, you're the queen of my heart. Your love is like tears from the stars. Yes, it is. Mama, I just want you to know. Loving you is like food to my soul. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, you're always there for me, had always been around for me, even when I was bad. You showed me right from my wrong. Yes, you did. And you took up for me when everyone was down to me. You always did understand. You gave me strength to go on. There were so many times looking back when I was so afraid. And you would come to me and say to me, I could face anything. And no one else can be what you've done for me. You'll always be, you will always be the girl in my life. Ooh, oh, mama, mama, you know I love you. You know I love you. You know I love you, mama. Ooh, mama, you're the queen of my heart. You know your love is like tears from the stars. Love is like tears from the stars. Mama, I just want you to know. Mama, I just want you to know. Loving you is like food to my soul. Never gonna go a day without you. Fills me up just thinking about you. Could never go a day without my mama. You know, mama, you know I love you. Oh, mama, mama, you're the queen of my heart. You're the queen of my heart. Your love is like tears from the stars. Your love is like tears from the stars. Mama, I just want you to know. Mama,
Loving you is like food to my soul. Loving you is like food to my soul.
I'll make love to you acapella.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna make it through this shit, watch. We're gonna turn around, it's gonna be 10 o'clock. That should make you jealous as hell. These niggas do them runs.
The Big New Yorker for only $10. Don't forget to pizza before the...
Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candlelight. For tonight is just your night. We're gonna celebrate all through the night. Hold on wide, light the fire. Girl, your wish is my command. I submit to your demands. I will do anything. Girl, you need only ask. I'll make love to you like you want me to. And I'll hold you tight, baby, all through the night. I'll make love to you when you want me to. And I will not let go till you tell me to. Girl, relax, let's go slow. I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm just gonna concentrate on you. Girl, are you ready? It's gonna be a long night. Throw your clothes on the floor. I'm gonna take my clothes off too. I've made plans to be with you. Girl, whatever you with me, you know I will do. Baby, like you want me to. And I'll hold you tight. Baby, all through the night, I'll make love to you when you want me. And I will not let go till you tell me to. Baby, tonight is the night, and I will do you right. Just make a wish on your night. Anything that you ask, I will give you the love of your life, your life, your life. I'll make love, hold you tight. I'll make love, will not let go till you tell me to. I'll make love, hold you tight. I'll make love, will not let go till you tell me to. Tell me, baby,
Yeah. What are you talking about?
with all my heart, I love you, baby.
I don't know about that.
Stay with me, and you will see my arms will hold you, baby. Never leave, 'cause I believe I'm love. Sweet love, everything that you need, I'm love. Sweet love, it'll always be the way your heart has gone.
sweet, I will be all that you need. Just trust what we're feeling.
The superhuman. See, they got
Never
superhuman.
leave.
Acapella.
Baby, I believe in
You know about
love. Sweet love.
That's my shit. I never know the lyrics to this one.
Sweet love, do you ever go away? It'll always be this way. There's no stronger love in this world. Oh, baby, no, you're my man, I'm your girl. I'll never go. Wait and see, can't be wrong. No, you know this is where you belong. Oh, sweet dream, I believe, baby. Stay right here, never fear, I will be.
We all do it. You see a line and wonder, should I join it? Even crazier is that folks stick with insurance that keeps them...
Oh, he's crazy, bro.
What happened?
They made me do trying to cheat. Wow.
Oh, now I went. Oh,
Weak. I had been crying for weeks. How'd I survive when I could barely speak, barely eat, on my knees? But that's the...
That's that 106 and Park Creek, bro.
Hey, you talking about?
He going off from school and see it on BET. Yeah, tour. I didn't stay on BET.
It's acapella, so it
Weak. I have been crying for weeks. How'd I survive when I could barely speak, barely eat, on my knees?
But that's the moment you came to me. I don't know what your love has done to me. Think I'm invincible, I see through the me I used to be.
You changed my whole life.
Don't know what you're doing to me with your love.
I'm feeling all superhuman, you did it to me. Superhuman heartbeats in me, nothing can stop me here with you. Superhuman. Superhuman. Strong. Since I've been fighting and righting the wrongs, feels almost like I had it all along. I can see the borrows
Where every problem is gone because I flew everywhere with love inside of me. It's unbelievable to see how love can set me free.
Change my whole life. Don't know what you're doing to me with your love. I'm feeling all superhuman, you did it to me. Superhuman heartbeats in me, nothing can stop me here with you. Superhuman. I feel so superhuman. Superhuman. It's not a bird, not a plane. It's my heart and it's going away. My only weakness is you. Only reason is you. Every minute with you, I feel like I can do anything. Going, I'm going away. Love, you changed my whole life. Don't know what you're doing to me with your love. I'm feeling all superhuman, you did it to me.
Superhuman heartbeats in me. Nothing can stop me here with you.
That is cap.
Strong. Life Jennings. Life Jennings made up my mind. Since I've been fighting and righting the wrong, feel almost like I had it all along. That'd be a fire remix. Hood nigga version. Feel almost like I had it all along.
Man, they got. Man, these folks got nothing.
I can see my rose.
Bro, you won't believe this. They got Life Jennings covers. People singing the song themselves.
Nigga,
No,
I wouldn't believe that. It's
No.
Life Jennings.
No acapella.
I could see the ball roll.
Name another song, bro.
Everywhere on the other side of me. I'm looking for to see how love could set me free. Change my whole life. On what you doing to me with your love.
Lord, they really
Hey,
think
tomorrow.
they fooling
Oh, you gotta run it back.
by coming. Lord, they really think they fooling you.
By coming to church on
Saturday.
Sunday,
Lord,
Nick.
they really think they fooling you by coming to church on Sunday. Praying and laying hands on folks. Stomping and jumping around.
Thanking the Holy Ghost.
But it's a thing
Can't turn it up.
between walking in and
Talking
talking
in.
in.
Hell no, I don't like that version. He doing too much. You live in there. What the fuck is you doing? Close your mouth.
Acapella for bro.
Yeah, you stick your tongue out for.
They got straight cover on.
Yeah, we can do the original. Fuck it. Nah. See if they got If Tomorrow Never Comes acapella. That shit was weird. Yeah, they did. Know it's been a while since I called you.
Buddy ain't got no acapella on him.
Ooh, like.
None.
You can do. That's crazy.
I bet you if I play Stick Up Kid, they got it.
Yeah, they got it.
They got Stick Up.
Ever seen a nigga digging in the ashtray?
I'm doing
It's crumbling, humbling, sight to see. I'm doing bad, y'all.
Man, we don't need no Stick Up Kid.
Yeah, it's all good. Play see what High School Musical they got acapella. I don't want to hear it. I ain't trying to hear it.
You gotta tell them folks in the comments that. Let's see.
Robert, see y'all.
We're soaring,
No,
flying.
no.
You don't like that
I
one?
don't like that one.
Which one?
There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, then we're breaking free. What's that one?
Start something new.
All right, let me hear it. I used to love them. What the hell it is?
Living in my own world.
Come on now.
Didn't understand that anything can happen
And what?
when you take a chance.
What you say?
I never believed it.
Talk to him.
What I couldn't see. I never opened my heart
Hey, talk.
to all the possibilities. Ooh, I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. And right here today, this could be the start
of something new.
It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart the start of something new. Oh, yeah.
Now who'd have ever thought that
We both be here tonight. Oh, yeah. And the world looks so much brighter, brighter. With you by my side. I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. I know it for real.
this could be the start of something new.
It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes,
Is those?
I feel in my heart.
Is them niggas?
Something I never knew that it could happen till it happened to me. Can't wait to get home. Now, girl, I got something else to do. Go ahead, really get your groove on. 'Cause tonight is my man's coming through. Yeah. We gon' have to connect some other time. As much as she like to shake my thing on the dance floor, I got another nasty freaky just right waiting. Tonight, I'm gonna beat the high score. Is it the way you love me, baby? You love me, it's specially different every time you keep me on my feet, happily excited by your cologne, your hair, your smile, your intelligence. You woo me, you caught me, you tease me, you please me, you school me, give me some things to think about, ignite me, you invite me, you correct me, you love me, you like me, you incite me to chorus. You love me, especially different every time you keep me on my feet, happily excited by your cologne and your hand, your smile, your intelligence. You wooed me, you caught me, you teased me, you please me, you school me, give me things to think about, invite me, you ignite me, co-write me, you love me, you like me, incite me to chorus, la 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 la. You're different and special. You're different and special in every way imaginable. You love me from my hair follicle to my toenails. You got me feeling like the breeze, easy and free and lovely and me. Oh, when you touch me, I just can't control it. When you touch me, I just can't hold it. The emotion inside of me, I can feel it.
Alright, so that's one pair of prescription glasses.
Yep.
Plus anti-reflective lens coating.
Oh.
Award-winning customer service.
That's me.
That's also me.
I see.
And free frame adjustments for life.
And that's included in the...
$95.
Oh.
Welcome to Warby Parker.
What you know about?
When can my heart beat again?
Hey, tomorrow.
When does the pain never end? And when do the tears stop from running over? When does you get over it begin? I hear what you say, but I swear that it's not making sense. So when can I see you? When can I see you again? When can my heart beat again? When can I see you again? When can I breathe once again? And when can I see you? When does my Sunday begin? When
see you again, babe? And when can I breathe once again?
Less than 4 hours.
Always on my mind, you know I had it rough. Tried to forget you, but the more that I look around, the more I realize you're all I'm looking for. What makes you so beautiful? You don't know how beautiful you are to me. You're not trying to be perfect. Nobody's perfect, but you are to me. How you take my breath away, hear the words that I don't say. I wish somehow I could save them now. Oh, I could save them now. Yeah, just friends, the beginning or the end. How do we make sense when we're on our own? It's like the other half of me, I feel incomplete. Should have known nothing in the world compares to the feelings that we share. It's so not fair. What makes you so beautiful is you don't know how beautiful you are. You're not trying to be perfect, nobody's perfect, but you are to me. You try to take my breath away, feel the words that I don't say. I wish somehow I could say them now. Oh, it's not you, blame it all on me. I was running from myself, cause I couldn't tell how deep that we were gonna be. I was scared it's destiny, but it hurts like hell. Hope it's not too late, just a twist of fate. Yeah, it makes you so beautiful, you don't know how beautiful you are to me. You're not trying to be perfect, nobody's perfect, but you are to me. It's how you take my breath away, hear the words that I don't say. I wish somehow I could say them now. Oh, I can say them now.
And I wonder where you are.
Salted brown butter
And
moments.
if you think of me,
That's
sometimes it's always on my mind. No, I had it, bro.
It was unskippable.
I don't know how I got here. I knew it would be easy. But your faith in me was so good. It didn't matter how many times I got knocked on the floor. But you knew one day I would be standing tall. Just look at us now. 'Cause everything starts from something. But something would be nothing. Nothing if your heart didn't dream with me. Where would I be?
kept my heart from folding. It didn't matter how many times I got knocked on the floor. You knew one day I would be standing tall. Just look at us now. 'Cause everything starts from something. Something would be nothing. Nothing if your heart didn't dream with me. Where would I be? If you didn't believe, where would I be? If you didn't believe, wouldn't know how it feels to touch the sky. Believe, yeah. Oh. Didn't matter how many times I got knocked on the floor. You knew one day I would be standing tall. And just look at us now. 'Cause everything starts from something. Something would be nothing. But nothing if your heart didn't dream with me. Everything starts. Whoa, oh, well, let me tell you a story about a girl and a boy. He fell in love with his best friend. When she's around, he feels nothing but joy. But she was already broken, and it made her blind. But she can never believe that love would ever treat her right. But did you know that I loved you? Or were you not aware? You're the smile on my face, and I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to make you happy. I'm here to see you smile. I've been wanting to tell you this for a long while. I just wanna make you fall in love. Oh, I know you got your wall wrapped all the way around your heart. Don't have to be scared at all of my love. But you can fly unless you let you. You can fly unless you let yourself fall. I can tell you're afraid of what this might do. 'Cause we got such an amazing friendship and that you don't wanna lose. Well, I don't wanna lose it either. And I don't think I can stand sitting around while you're hurting, babe. So take my hand. But did you know you're an angel who forgot how to fly? Did you know that it breaks my heart every time to see you cry? 'Cause I know that a piece of you's gone every time
Connect app makes it easy to control and monitor your garage door from anywhere. Aladdin Connect integrates with most smart home platforms, allowing the garage door opener to be a part of your smart connected home. Our series of connected garage door openers arrive with Aladdin Connect built in.
3 hours, 30
Genie
minutes.
for the hectic, happy, and connected smart home.
Huh?
I rode to the shop.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't trying to plug nobody.
As far as my skin goes, it's like a baby's butt now. That's not weird to say. Every time I would shower, I would have to clean a drain full of hair, and it was just so stressful.
Come to understanding you. Can never ask too much love forgives your greatest sin. Open arms to let you in. You can never ask too much love. There's one thing I'm always sure of. It's the purest emotion we have. Love is one never-ending circle that brings us around to face our fear. I'll never turn my back on you again. I won't deny how hard you tried and all you did. I found this truth will always last. You can never ask too much of love.
Too much of.
Cookie. Highway
Man,
robbery.
there's no way.
Highway robbery.
This nigga not.
White boy can't jump? That's crazy.
I think Hall of Fame means pro.
If we weren't proud of the craftsmanship and level of detail that go in.
Give me that.
Oh my great
Goodness, Nate.
I'm done
Take
watching
three
this.
to the chin.
Hey lady, let me tell you why. Can't live my life without you. Oh, baby. Every time I see you walking by, I cannot breathe. You don't understand all the time you wait. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. If I could, yeah. I wanna be your man. 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 Better not pass me by. 'Cause if you do, you'll look at me. Oh, baby. What I got to say, sealed with a kiss and the wedding ring. Wedding ring. My mind is running at times I can't see you one or two. 'Cause other girls don't matter, no, they can't spoil my view. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. If I could, yeah. I wanna be your man. 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 Words can never say what I feel. It's too intense. I try to tell you how I feel, but I get mixed up. So mixed up. My mind is blind at times. I can't see anyone but you. Those other girls don't matter, no, they can't spoil my view. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. I
shopping cart smashed my headlight. We worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. That never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
Move forward and flare less with Ebglyss for eczema. U.S. Olympian Maddie.
smashed my headlight. We worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
She said, take your time. The size of the A, we are on you.
Love you, and I need you. Really, I love you. I do need you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when you're with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
I met this chick and she just blew right up the block for me. And she got the hots for me, the finest thing my hood has seen. Oh no, no, she got a man and a son though. Oh, and that's okay, 'cause
you found somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. Said you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. And everything in your past, you wanna let it go. I've been there, done it, on the ground. After all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in the song, then maybe you got it bad. And you're hanged up and you call right back. Oh, you got it bad. And you miss the day without your friend, your whole life's alright. Oh, you got it bad when you're stuck in the house, you don't want that fun. So all you think about, you got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody else. When you say that you love them, and you really know everything that used to matter, it don't matter no more. Like my money, all my cars, you carry all that. Flowers, cards, and candy, you were just cause. Said unfortunately, have you, girl, won't you know, I really adore you. All my people know what's going on. Look at you, mate, help me sing my song. Tell her I'm your man, you're my girl. I'm gonna tell it to the whole wide world. Lady say I'm your girl, you're my man. Promise to love you the best I can. See, I've been there, done it, up around. After all that, this is what I found. Every one of y'all are just like me. It's too bad that you can't see that you got it bad. You got it bad. Hang on, you fall right back. You got it bad. When you miss a day without your friend, all life's off track. Oh, you got it bad when you're stuck in the house. You stuck that fun. So all you think about, look at yourself. You got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody else.
prescription glasses.
Yep.
Plus anti-reflective lens coating.
Oh.
Award-winning customer service.
That's me.
That's also me.
I see.
And free frame adjustments for life.
And that's included in the...
$95.
Oh.
Welcome to Warby Parker.
Things about my brand new Mercedes that I got with FlexCard that just make sense.
If I could go back to the day we met, I would probably do it all over again. And I would choose not to be your friend. When you ask me, I'll just say I got a man. It wouldn't be no dates, it would be no staying late at my house. It would be no watching movies on my couch. Shit went left and now I'm just trying to figure out that you'd always be my baby, then you bounce. How you gonna up and leave like that when I gave you all I had? I gave you the real me, told you all my feelings, and you gonna turn around and front like you don't feel me. I put that on my life that I ain't see this coming. Opened up my heart, I should've never let you come in. But I wish you well though, that's all I could tell you. Maybe in your next life you'll find everything you want. I never thought that loving you would cause me pain. I'll never put a man before myself again. You should've told me that you wasn't certain. This ain't what I wanted, this ain't working. You was dead as my baby, love the shit out of you. Crazy shit, it's crazy how you could just turn around and try to play me. Boy, I know that we've been going through some things, but just keep it real is all I'm saying. I was the one loving you, I was the one covering you. Call me when you need me, I was the one coming through. Why did you believe in us? How come you just couldn't love? It wasn't that you didn't care, you just wasn't good. How you gonna up and leave like that when I gave you all I had? I gave you the real me, told you all my feelings, and you gonna turn around and front like you don't feel me. I put that on my life that I didn't see this coming. Opened up my heart, I should've never let you come in. But I wish you well though, that's all I could tell you. Maybe in your next life you'll find everything you wanted.
Cause me pain for myself again. You wasn't certain. This ain't what I wanted, this ain't working.
Guarantees matter, especially on your brakes. Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Domino's specialty pizzas are Domino's best pizzas, and we love that for them.
It played right out now. I ain't even switched screen.
Somebody real hard to find. Somebody worth all your time. Somebody hope to the truth. Someone who loves you for you. Someone who knows all of your flaws and doesn't impose, trying to control them. Let you be free, doesn't deceive. They give you a chance to believe in something. Is that too much? I've been on a search and I'm losing my hope. Is that too much? Is that too much? Trying to find love in a world so cold. Ooh, is that too much? Want an answer? I can be the only one. Is that too much? You gotta be perfect. Just give me a purpose to love. I just want somebody to treat me like somebody. Won't be like everybody. All you gotta do is love me for me, babe. I just
want somebody, to treat me like somebody, won't be like everybody, All you gotta do is love me for me, babe. Now don't be misled by the things that I said in the past. I was young, I was looking for a thrill. That didn't last long, I was in it for the wrong reason, wrong season, wrong person, yeah. Cause he just wanted one thing and I just wanted something to smile at and live for and hug all out. I'd rather have quality than quantity. I just want someone that'll keep it real with me. That's on my heart. 7 on the search and I'm losing my hope. Is that too much? Is that too much? Trying to find love in the world so cold. Is that too much? I just want an answer. I can't be the only one. Is that too much? You ain't gotta be perfect. Just give me a purpose to love. I just want somebody. I just want somebody. Treat me like somebody. Like somebody. You wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. I said you wanna be starting something. You got to be.
You know what that is? MSPL. One thing that I adore, stay down with me. Late nights when I'm on tour, stay down with me. Stay down with me. Now how could I leave you lonely? You stay down. Stay down with the kid. She stay down with the kid. She held me down when no one else did. Even though I did some things I should have never did before. She's never held that against me. You the kind of girl that the house when I'm gone. She hold it down when I'm gone. I got the crown, she know. You show me loyalty, how could I leave you alone? I wanna give you everything you want. You know your do's and your don'ts. Eat you for dinner and nothing for breakfast and morning.